All right, and we are here. It is Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm with the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic G. My name's Dominic. We have a big cash live stream. This will be the last cash live stream for roughly 2 weeks, Vic, where we are on the cusp.
Yeah.
Less than 48 hours away because of the start times. We are less than 48 hours away of the minimum milli. Some people call it the $1 million guarantee. We like to call it the minimum milli because at least $1 million is going to be in there.
At least $200,000 to first place. Huge tournament. We've been talking about it for months and months and months, and now it's right around the corner. The next time you see us, other than tonight's live stream, will be on Friday. Every evening we will be here for 3 hours, roughly around 7 to 10. And we will be commentating a feature table for the Day 1 flights beginning on Friday. Day 1A begins on Thursday. And this is here's the milli by the numbers, if you will. Go to thereservepoker.com, and there is a great new graphic on there that shows every day what's going on. Keep in mind, and the structures, and keep in mind that starting on Thursday, which is April 3rd, at 10:15 in the morning, there will be a satellite. That'll be a limited edition. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at 10:15, there will be satellites for this milli. And then every night...
say that one more time. Every single night?
So every single night... starting on Tuesday, with the exception of Saturday the 12th,
I'm listening.
There will be a satellite.
I thought you were getting to the better part. Vic slow rolling me here. I thought he was talking. I'm jacked up. We're going to be live,
and we are going to be live starting on Friday,
my friend.
Every night, we're going to be here every night.
Vic, we're going to see each other as much as we see our wives. We're going to be
probably
in the booth,
more,
probably more for about an 11-day span. It's going to be great following the action with you. Yeah. And also another thing, this could potentially be the biggest tournament I think that we are ever going to run so far to this date.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
The $1 million guarantee live at the Reserve on YouTube. There's a sense in the air of just expansion.
Yes.
As I say.
Yeah. And we have tonight's the Rumble at the Reserve. This is a 5-10 cash game with a $2,000 buy-in, and then you can match the stack up to 70% at any time. We do have one new person. You can see he's sitting down there right now. His name is Graham. He's a good friend of Ned's, and we'll talk more about him when he takes a hand down, but we're still in hand number 1.
I wonder what his alias is, Vic, by looking at the names. Gave it away, Cowboy James. Okay. With the hat.
Yeah, can you just put the cable?
And, Mongo Ned with the semi-bluff now does remember the best hand.
There's some basketball under there.
When it's all said and done.
You look at that board and you wonder, how can the 9 be the best? But it is.
Yeah, there's just
and Mongo Ned doesn't even believe he's the winner, so he's going to check it. And Sketchy Josh.
It's like new this year. It's like better than the
One of the recent great additions to this live stream.
Yeah.
You've got to see him the last couple months here for the first time.
I did. I thought yeah, I know that.
Oh, got a damaged card, potentially.
Can I get a rest?
All right, so Sketchy Josh is going to take down hand number 1 tonight, and he has a shout-out to the morning 2-5 crew up at MGM.
Heyo.
And also, I don't think we can zoom in on it, but he has a card protector that's like a miniature kid's paint kit, and it says Sketchy Josh on it.
Love it. Yeah, good shout out to my hometown area casino, the only one left with the poker room. It was a 3-way battle for many years.
Yeah.
And MGM won that battle.
My card. Go watch this phone.
Gray American checking in from California. Rainy and snowy. Jay also going to be playing in a tournament in tonight while he's watching in Lansing.
Jared wasn't there. Oh no, he was.
Byron,
remotely,
thank you
so,
very
but
much
He went to get dinner
for that compliment.
Irwin
Yeah.
in the house.
Like 20 minutes of poker with him.
Yeah.
He was definitely making a name for himself early on.
Yeah.
We could pick on him.
So he's going to take it down. Definitely a nice dynamic of different playing styles. We got to see Bernie for the first time a week ago. Played really good, mixing it up. I don't even know what to call him now. Is he a tight player? Is he a loose player? He literally stayed balanced and switched it up almost hourly, Vic.
He did.
On this live stream, you got Ninja, but Irwin, who we've talked about how we're just watching his play. Sketchy Josh has been so consistent on here as of late in the profit margin. Really looking forward to these key matchups, and we're not even talking about the two vets, Car Wash Jeff, and then the arrival pretty soon of the OG Jeff.
The OG is in the house. He will be here shortly. You talk about Bernie, and I would say that his game is diverse. He's really got a game that has a lot of. He mixes it up a lot, and we were very impressed with him last week, without a doubt. And the proof was in the pudding.
Hey, you get to fuck me in him.
He had a lot of pudding in front of him by the end of the night.
After this live stream, or after this hand, we will be checking the live stream chat. Thanks everyone for already getting active. And we got an action board, Vic. 2 players with top pair, also an open-ended straight draw for Car Wash.
Push them all in there. So we can all live.
Alright, you're welcome to win. Hey John, how's it going?
And no believers. 3 players still in the hand going to the turn. And there it is, the Jenga card for Car Wash Jeff.
How'd you do on Friday, John?
Made a few bucks, not a lot.
500? Okay. 500.
And with 2 flush draws out there,
Yeah. Not a bad card for Levine, but decision time with a big bet from Car Wash Jeff.
this
$500.
such a tasty card, Vic. You still got a gut shot. You
Yeah.
still have the nut heart draw.
It's so appealing. It looks so pretty,
I saw them down.
and it's pretty enough to make the call. Meantime, Mongo Ned with just second pair. He's going to get out of the way. Weak kicker.
Already 1450 victory cigar.
On Friday?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, boy.
It didn't take long to ride dirty on this live stream,
No.
Vic.
No, and keep in mind, it's runner.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you got Queen Jack, you're holding the Queen of Hearts in your hand also.
Yeah.
You have to be less concerned about this than the spades.
And an all-in hand number 3. And a call. Huge hand right out of the gate tonight,
Jeez
ladies and gentlemen.
Louise. Over 4,000 in the middle. Hand number 3, Vic.
Yeah, the rumbling has begun. Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And Levine has a shout out tonight to his buddy Jando.
Yeah.
Well, Jando has to be happy thinking that Levine's taking him out the Big Apple Bagel or something this week on him. Extra cream cheese.
Is there such a
You got
place?
a Donkey Kong.
Big Apple Bagel?
You know what? There was. I'm showing a little bit of my age, a little bit.
Yeah?
In the late 1990s and early 2000s, that was a hot spot my mom used to take us. It was in Downriver off of West and Allen.
Huh.
It was a Big Apple Bagel. Now I don't know. We almost might have to Google if there's Big Apple Bagels at all still in existence.
Well, I take it has something to do with New York being Big Apple, so maybe there's still some Big Apple bagels in New York.
You know, I'm getting on Google now. But yeah, in Russell, shout out to Jay Diaz. We got B World in the house. Robert Enright, Gray American, Cody Walker,
Should be probably over 4.
Jacob Anderson on there.
At least up to 3.
Catfish Poker, and also, well, the Eye in the Sky started out with a big hello to
Yes.
everybody. So, chat, thanks for tuning in. Smash that thumbs up, that like button, stay active. We appreciate you.
You were talking about it.
Myself and Vic were on the Saturday live stream in both different roles, though. I dealt for the first time, and I don't know how long on there. Vic informed me that he had a max value live stream day. Of course, it was the last half an hour. I didn't witness it, but Vic, that is still on my list to go back and watch the very end.
Yeah, and to be honest, I haven't. I was going to sit down last night and watch it. My wife and I are watching a series, so
That's what got in the way with me too.
Yes.
Watching one on Hulu.
Yeah.
Me and Judith. Yes.
but thoroughly enjoyable, and certainly, it was the last half hour for me.
Oh, and I dealt. You got N-righted.
Yes.
Queens for a 7-4.
7-4 against my
two
queens.
pair. And look at all these aces out here.
I think I should go back and watch that, but I think I lost the minimum against Enright on that.
Look at Levine, by the way. Doubles up right off the rip. Gets ace-king versus ace-10 and ace-jack. I mean, right now, sitting in the driver's seat, Vic. You love these moments when you just sit at the table and you're getting hands and pots.
We raised 650.
He's going for it. OG might think, ugh. He hasn't even been able to finish half of his big gulp
How
yet.
long do you stay in Detroit, John?
I did.
And to answer the message board, we do not have cash this week. We have the $1 million guarantee from the 3rd through the 14th.
Played again Saturday, same game.
Going to play cash. You should take your chance to win over $200,000 for first
We
place.
should probably put something together for next Tuesday somewhere. That won't be playing here. We can't play here.
Levine's going to take down $240 in profit right there. Take it while his money's good. And, geez, Vic.
Yeah, he started with $2,000. He's already at $4,260. And now let's with Levine. You don't consider those on lockdown.
Not at all.
But it does take a lot for Levine to give those back up again. He is a savvy enough player where he's going to remain active, but he's not one of those that. And I'll say that now, and then maybe I'll
He is not
be
a
proven
net.
wrong here later on. But
35.
It's got to be confidence for him, though, getting a big chip advantage here. Now, obviously, you can add on 75%. And I'm sure we'll be seeing that. Actually, Mongo Ned. Look at Mongo Ned's already up to 27.75, so he did an add-on.
yeah,
Look at Bernie. He's already up to 28. He did an add-on.
Call.
So already, Vic.
Yeah.
OG John's at
Whatever I
3,000. And they haven't won any big pots. So this is strictly pretty much another 2K on top of a rebuy. We already have 4,000, and it's hand number 5. And my favorite hand in all of poker, Sketchy Josh, 3-bets his 8s.
Check.
And they get out flopped, though. Mongo Ned, top pair.
Checks around. Check.
Ned's still in the lead by virtue of his ace. This board just gets worse and worse for pocket
Did you watch
eights.
the hand from last week? You didn't watch it?
Last week and the week before, it's 2 weeks. Because every day, tomorrow, I have no time.
Alright.
What was it?
I thought you might know what I had by now, but you don't know.
I swear I didn't watch it.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
When he had queens, then he just snap mucked.
Not much, yeah.
You want to know?
I had a 3.
Hey, Jack 3.
So you had triple eight?
Yeah.
Also, it was good fold?
Good fold, yeah.
So you don't know, maybe queen on the river.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right, so a couple questions about the what we've got coming forward in terms of cash. This is our last cash live stream for a couple of weeks because we've got the Millie beginning on Thursday. There will be no no nit Thursday, and there will be no regular Joe poker show. There was a question about when the next time we're going to have ladies' night. In the midst of everything going on with the Millie, we are, of course, in the midst of trying to get into our new location, our expanded location. So I think once we get moved into there and get everything set up for the live stream after the Millie, we will probably have some announcements about other cash game live streams that we'll put on the schedule. We've really been pretty much focused on the current schedule that we have, given that everything that's just going on. A lot of moving parts. So I don't have a firm answer. That's a long answer to when's the next ladies' night. I do not know. And now we're in hand number 6, three-handed. Here comes the flop.
And we got the Doyle.
Wow. Right into OG.
Well, he taught Doyle how to play poker, so he's been around that long. Bernie going to make a stab. Bernie's going to be hoping for a heart, or at least pair the queen or eight to give him some outs, and that is a blank of all blanks, Vic.
125.
Now, Grandma just sent me a message. She says there's a Big Apple Bagel store on Ford Road in Dearborn Heights.
Okay.
So good to know. Thank you, Grandma.
Thank you, Grandma.
Next time I'm in that area, too, I will probably try to stop there, get nostalgia.
Cowboy James, that's the handle he's using here. Typically, he goes by the name of Graham. He's a good friend of Ned's, and he was en route from Louisville to Traverse City and decided to stop in and play tonight.
Is he coming from Louisville or coming from Traverse
Coming
City?
from Louisville.
Okay.
Heading
Traverse
up
City's a great town.
well, he was heading up there for a golf outing, but it looks like the weather is not going to cooperate.
Traverse City, one of the most beautiful places in the Midwest. And you have everything. You got outdoors, you got vineyards, and you even have a casino.
Yeah. Beautiful area.
Who said oh, he was in the other day. Give me a little
Vic, have you
more
ever done the
cold
Bike
water.
and Brew in Traverse City?
I have not. That sounds like fun.
So it's a. We'll get to the action here. We'll wait till we're in between hands. You'll like this.
Defiance? Yeah. They're
Catching up on the graphics.
do a lot of new setups and stuff, I guess. I just don't understand what happened.
So top 2 pair for Irwin.
He had to wait outside to get in for 2 years, and boom, he's close.
Straight and flush draws out there. He's going to bet it. 70. Takes it down. Profit in his stat coming his way. So the Bike and Brew in Traverse City, Vic, is where like you and it's great for couples like you and the wife. You start at a bar, at a place actually where you get your bikes and you bike to like 7 different locations, but 2 of those locations you kayak also.
Oh, excellent.
And you you can go to these different bars, and they got a bunch of the local beers and wines and whatnot. I will look it up and I'll text it to you.
I'm actually going to look it up right now because that is something that my wife and I enjoy doing.
Yeah, I'll send it on text. I don't even want you to do any work, buddy.
All right, thank you. Dealer change now. Eddie coming in. This is a 5-hour live stream going till 11:15 tonight.
Someone catch me up.
A rumble at the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. This is a 5-10 game. We do have a $20 straddle on right now.
John put butter on the deck.
Yeah, John greased it up.
No, Eddie's the fall guy, aren't you? Going Alabama.
Now we see some action here from Cowboy James. The second time he's raised things up. Now he's going to go heads up with OG.
He came in and hit a 3.
And OG hits the best of this top pair. Checks it over to Cowboy James. Continuation bet of 35.
Gotta be on a vertical jump, he'd be unbelievable. He's just so unbelievable place. I don't know how that athletic goal works.
I'll send it to you and James, just in case James is interested.
Right now.
Maybe him and Denise want to take a little journey this summer.
And Luca, both aren't super athletic.
I just hope.
And OG still with the check mark, running 4s.
Sound like group I grew up with, anything but Duke.
And yes, Joey,
Going
going to answer your question here in a second.
I mean, I think Florida's gonna smoke Auburn.
Cowboy James either isn't a believer or he's looking like he wants to make a move on this. Bluffing OG is, well, he didn't bluff him, but he did make the call. He wasn't a believer. And yes, Joey, the hand number 3, we just started out with a bang tonight between Car Wash Jeff and Levine. And Levine rivered a flush. Jeff had turned the straight, and Levine wound up getting it all in there, and Jeff made the call. So yes, Levine took down a big pot in hand number 3.
I don't think that maybe a little bit to do with me, but
Appreciate the question.
like maybe 10%.
We love engaging with the folks on the
That was a
chat,
big pot, but it just
talking poker, talking bagel
a
spots,
little more this week.
vacation
I was a little
spots.
nervous about that.
Irwin now, first to act with the $20 straddle on, and he is going to raise this up to 60. Pocket aces.
Had a rough night.
Mongo Ned, will he protect his straddle?
I could see that.
Oh, OG's coming along.
I mean, I brought what I thought was plenty last
Car
week.
Wash Jeff coming along. The aces gets 3 callers,
I didn't
so
get involved in the
four-handed.
hand, so it wasn't enough,
Fast
but
Eddie bringing us this flop.
If I was involved, it might not have been enough.
And OG has a gut shot. Car Wash Jeff, gut shot. OG with a better gut shot. Irwin checks, and OG comes out and bets 225.
One of the few times you're hoping for pain.
Oh, it was Jeff that bet that.
Yeah, I never.
And he got what he wanted. I mean,
Yeah.
looks like I can imagine Irwin probably just wanted to see that turn.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
Oh, but he doesn't fire.
He doesn't fire. They check to a free card. And this time it doesn't hurt Irwin, but let's see who does the betting.
There was one
Who's going to do the heavy lifting here?
Oh, yeah.
The one he chopped. No, I
I
saw
shot with you.
Ace-9.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the board
Oh,
playing
yeah.
around like 2 deuces?
He got lucky though.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, flopped. Yeah.
You were ahead?
Pre-flop.
Yeah.
450.
450 is the bet.
Yeah, he had
He
two
got
guys.
like 10K.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
And then you got 220, you got
Watch,
left.
Jeff.
I'll just put it all in.
I need some money.
Keeping him honest.
Wow.
$20.
I started saving those like chips at the end of the session, and it's,
Profit there of 1,085 for Irwin. Shows the aces.
1820 in the pot, Vic. We've seen 3 nice-sized pots early on. One exceeded over 4,000.
nice. Man.
Thank you.
Now Irwin
But
in a nice profit area early on, trying to chase Levine. Levine on the 3rd hand of the evening doubled up. Was up over 2,200.
Yeah, he was quiet, then he bet.
Irwin though up 1,200, catching up.
2 pair against it. Not a big one.
Maybe put an order in for 1,800.
You made the flush on the turn, you turned 2 pair.
Yep.
I didn't get a set, but
I need you. 20.
And the guy that took over for him, the baseball player, oh my God.
oh yeah, what did he do after that?
He flopped trip ace and he bet like 1,100.
I saw
To
that.
him.
Yeah.
What the? On a ramble flop, he had queens.
Yeah, I 3-bet, he 4-bet, and then he just jammed flop.
Yeah.
Type
He
of-
ended up
Why
like
would you jam?
sticking it in for like 1,800 with like queen jack off.
You betting.
That was it.
You betting if you check.
Free, all in free.
And if you hit your queen, oh my God.
Yeah, he doubles up.
Boom.
Levine now, pocket kings. In position, bumping it up to 75.
He might make the team actually. So we might see
OG
that.
makes the call. We got heads up action.
That'd be cool.
The ace might slow things down here for Levine.
Are you doing any of those things today?
Yeah, we will. I'll come back to make sure. I already told him I wanted one.
Oh, I see.
Little
I want
feeler
two
bet
now.
here.
Time.
And he shows the kings.
I know that's not your range.
And remember full house over full house?
Yeah.
I've
When you
never-
slow rolled me.
I-
I'll never forget.
Because I didn't know I had it.
I owe you a slow roll, but it'll be like a $40 pot. It won't be like.
But I didn't know I
They
had
saw
it.
it.
It's 4 cards, 10 cards on the board. I'm like, okay, I turn over.
Oh, it was double board?
No. Single board PLO, but like it's a flip for $60.
$60. Oh,
Yeah, like I mean, everybody's looking at all their cards. It's also I should have known because you see the flop first,
I had 2 pairs of flops.
and I knew he had 2 pair, and I made like underboat. So like I didn't really know why I didn't realize it, but
Yeah, I had king 6, and he had 6.
still owe you a slow roll.
Okay. You're gone.
Ninja, been pretty quiet lately. He's under the gun. King 8 of spades. He's going to limp in with that.
That's $600 right there.
Oh, gee. I feel a raise coming on.
Oh yeah, on
In
the button.
position, king, queen.
So welcome, Matt.
And there it is. Yeah, 60.
Me and my old buddy.
Heads up, Ninja and OG.
Yeah, he's my second.
Ninja loves seeing flops.
Not a great flop there for Ninja. I think he's looking for spades or some type of straight draw. You got neither
He'll
there.
remember right about
We
11.
went on.
I wish he
OG bets and a quick fold.
Ninja gives me a Sammy Farha vibe. Likes to socialize at the table. Likes to see lots of flops.
Yeah.
Wide range.
No, this guy, that's how he gets paid. He doesn't know it. He 500 is a deal. I pay thousands of dollars for each one.
100.
It comes from
I'm
Jordan.
gonna undercut the heck out of it.
This comes from Jordan.
It's chipped in special.
What a difference. Feel it.
$500 water, man. I sure hope so.
Yeah, like Norwegian spring
Tastes
water.
better when you feel
Get a
it.
banana peel.
Yeah. No, it was not bottled in Louisiana. It's bottled in Norway.
Out of Norway and was shipped by the son.
That's right.
Hamza. It was shipped
Couple
by
folds
Hamza.
around the table. Sketchy Josh picking up a pair.
Right? They're shipped by Ninja.
That's what I do when I told him. Watch, maybe going to Chipotle. Let's switch it up. No Chipotle. Usually you come here a little early, though, right?
I usually get here around 5:45.
Chipotle is quick. This
Beach
one
traffic,
takes
you know.
long to order.
Yeah,
I
Chipotle is
think
great.
stuff.
Yeah, you went to a sit-down place.
But when I called you, I was still not there. I was
Nice.
almost there.
I hadn't even left yet. I mean, I was just getting in the car. I knew I wasn't gonna catch up.
Then we walked in together.
Jack, Jack, deuce. The 5's still ahead for Josh. Check around to a free card. And it's a brick. I like this. I like this bet from Bernie. Bit of an over bet. Way over the pot size.
Sketchy Josh still has Levine behind him to think about.
Yeah.
They know
Maybe if this was heads up, he might come along. He's going to get out of the way just in case. And nice play by Bernie, getting the best hand to lay it down.
Yeah.
Vic, I would say at this table right now in the last 3 months, the 3 players I've been most impressed with on our Tuesday night are all playing here. Irwin, Bernie, and Sketchy Josh. Just, you know, this is only the second time for Bernie. We've seen Irwin maybe like 5 or 6 times. Sketchy Josh, same. But like I said, out of the last 2-3 months, they just have really stood out to me on their skill level. And they just don't play the same through a 5-hour live stream. It's like every 45 minutes, hour and a half, they switch gears. It's fun to watch.
It was like checking in. I had to check in at this desk where there's like bulletproof glass.
There you go.
Bad start.
Yeah,
The
I was like,
hotel?
I was like, what is going on here?
I've never seen that.
Was it near here?
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
have
it
March
was right down
Madness
the
pools
street.
going around. I think that would be an interesting one. Which one out of the three fresh faces that we've seen consistently on here lately? Irwin,
I was like,
Bernie,
well, I guess
or
Prince
Sketchy
is all
Josh? Who has the
sketchy.
most profit tonight? That's a tough question.
Oh, that
We
is.
do a gas
That
station
was
like
fine.
that, and then Teller looks at me and says,
You can make a case for any of them that you feel confident in.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Wrong part of town, buddy.
Heads up between these two.
Oh, car wash gets there.
Yeah,
Where are you coming from?
Cincinnati.
Hit it in.
Fun's good.
Jeff didn't like middle pair when he's got two diamonds and the board is all
Yeah,
black
like
cards.
Everyone else is from like the Michigan area. Are you?
John puts a continuation bet out there and a quick fold.
Even the dealer is from Michigan.
Nope. I'm right down the street.
Yeah, down the street, Michigan. As soon as you get on the freeway, say, welcome to Michigan.
Michigan Street.
Well, happy April Fools to everybody.
Wow, I'm home already. Like, as soon as I leave here, like Michigan.
I did see what I consider to be one pretty good April Fool's joke on my Chicago Bears fan page. They came out and said, "Welcome Aaron Rodgers." The Bears sign Aaron Rodgers to a 1-year contract. That was a pretty good April Fool's joke
65.
today. I did not fall for it. Didn't panic. I'm all good. I'm
Feels like an hour.
down for a good prank as long as nobody gets hurt. I'm usually not the one that pulls them though.
Actually, I'm just kidding.
we're requesting hands now.
Yeah.
Oh, can we do that?
Rainbow board ace 6-5.
60.
Levine with a little semi-bluff, trying to take it down early.
OG gets a piece of it. Jeff gets out of the way. This is hand number 14. Rumble at the reserve. And there's a card that is going to make things pretty interesting. Yeah, it's a stretch for OG, but for Levine,
240.
he likes what he sees. Bets 240. OG in the lead, but lets it go. So Levine off to a strong start here tonight. Hand number 3. He was involved with Car Wash Jeff.
I was going to say after.
Jeff hitting the straight on the turn. Levine hitting the flush on the river. Big bet from Jeff. An all-in from Levine, and almost pretty much a snap call from Jeff.
Didn't want to mess with the flow.
And that's how Levine got to
For his,
be better than
Yeah.
double up here right now. He started with $2,000.
Man, onward the 5,000 early.
Now, speaking of April Fools, I like the fact that John Coffey is at home on April Fool's Day. I'm not sure I'd be on guard if Mr. Coffey was actually in the building today on April Fool's Day.
I can't even look at what's available right now. I've seen so many things about sports teams and stuff acquiring players, and it's April Fools. Just staying away from all the news.
Three players going to this flop.
And wow, king right on the rip, Vic. Action card.
Gut shot for James. They do a free card, and the board pairs.
105.
Let's go. Heads up action. And Irwin with the check mark. OG looking like he's gonna value this.
Call.
King,
King with a 10.
king with a 9.
And Irwin takes it down. Another $335 profit going his way, up 3,500. And Vic, I believe he did not add on, so 1,500 plus.
Yeah.
And the profit early for Irwin. Nice start.
Was the new room gonna have the table set?
I would assume so.
Well, the flop goes backwards because
Oh no, that no.
that won't.
No. It's not gonna be how they see it up there.
Yeah, there's nothing you can. Right, but couldn't they just turn the cameras?
Just some gem on that.
It was kind of funny because like on the third day time I was on the stream, I noticed it took me 3 tries, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is backwards.
I didn't even notice that until
Just now.
yeah, just now.
I only noticed
I
it
have to
because
thank you, I feel better.
after the stream ends and we start playing, then it goes backwards, and I'm like, why are the flops coming out backwards?
Did you keep doing it after this?
No, after the stream it goes.
Yeah,
So they go back
normal.
to normal.
I gotcha.
so 105?
That's when I'm.
Irwin's going to 3-bet this up to 105 with 9s.
I mean, it makes sense because
Mongo Ned, the initial aggressor, made it 30.
260.
Sorry.
Looks like sketchy Josh is going to 4-bet this up to 260. The suited ace.
Now that I think back,
Irwin coming along.
we're kind of something was off.
why?
560 in the pot. Heads up action.
Oh, wow. 2 pair for Cowboy.
Doesn't matter as much, but
You pick it up here more.
yeah, I think so.
You just have to remember it because
Yeah.
if you're trying to remember the sequence, you gotta remember the sequence.
Yeah, if I'm in the hand, then I'm usually
125.
yeah. It's on the board. He said.
70 is good.
He shows the 6, not the ace.
I like the show.
Yeah.
New guy on the block. Show him the worst
Yeah,
card.
it's weird. I was like,
Make him think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trying to set it up so he can get paid off later with a monster hand.
But then when you came to realize
He is a cowboy after
I
all, Vic.
realized.
Yes.
And then when I was watching the stream, it was very
Yeah,
apparent.
I'm a fiend for 4-5 suited and 5-6 suited. I can't help it.
Beans taking 20 off. It was good.
I mean, I hope so.
Got a good grip on it.
And now he's lying about it.
True poker player.
True poker player. We've got, came into town from Louisville on his way up to Traverse City, a good friend of Ned's.
Touch a little bit.
So he has seen the live stream when he's down in Louisville looking for a card game.
There's only a few dollars.
Goes to the casino in southern Indiana there.
You're trying to forget me, just remind me.
Every Tuesday I'm always reminded when I walk in.
It's never going to be good.
The only time I don't get to really hit is when John misses a
I
week.
think that was one of the weirdest boards and hands for a big pot ever, too. Everybody had,
Well, here's one of the more polite pots, 85 bucks, four-handed.
no, it's been a couple of years.
Oh.
The hand was not dying.
There's a lot going on here, Dom.
Yeah, Ninja's going to throw the semi-bluff. And really, this has to fade OG with mid-pair, but this is the OG we're talking about.
Yes.
Vic. He doesn't give away freebies.
No.
And now 2 pair, but it's a straight for Ninja.
Yeah.
What an action card. I know there's 3 clubs up
Just
there, Vic.
felt like that was coming somehow. Felt like we were going to get to this point. Let's see what happens here on the river.
385 in the middle. Oh, and a full house now. So Ninja turned the straight. That gave him 2 pair, and OG gets runner, queen, jack. Yeah, that's a frustration. 500 in his hands.
Did you guys ever play prop? Like D7?
Oh, we come to standard game every now and then. We've not played D7 before.
No, we did one time.
Really?
For like half the stream. Miles won it, I remember.
Oh, wait, was I here?
I think so.
All people, miles, 270.
I hope you have a queen, John. I hope you don't have
He
a
just like
queen.
opened everyone full of it.
I hope you have a queen, which, that's what I
Well, that was
hope you want.
recently.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
He
have
makes
a
the
queen?
call. And yes, he does have a queen, and he has a jack. Just a slight slow roll there from the OG. Not something you see too often.
Wow.
He only showed me
What a sick
the
trick
queen.
for
He only showed me the queen first. That's all.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah, the queen, because I said you
OG
don't have a queen.
says that's what you wanted to see. You kept saying, I hope you have a queen, I hope you have a queen.
Nice hit, brother.
So I rolled over the queen. That's what you wanted to see.
The queen and all that. Yeah, and you showed me the queen. So
That's what I thought you wanted to see.
Ask and you shall
Broadway,
receive.
it got
I was
busted.
already there, bro.
Some hit later on and be like, gosh, show me pocket twos on a board like that. Show me pocket twos, just speak it into existence.
I said I hope he has a queen because there's
Big
three
board.
clubs off.
Baby.
You never know.
He's got a queen.
Queen and only queen he wins.
Right, I'm gonna check that back.
How do you put that, Eddie, on the other?
Only Eddie.
When Eddie's in the box, you don't want to play hands with John.
Yeah, it's been a little slow with me lately.
Wow.
That was pretty complete.
That was like a yellow.
I bet the
This
lot.
channel.
Oh, yeah, there's a straight on that.
Normally they call. I bet
80.
they're killing you, call. I said, if he check the river, I'm checking because I'm thinking we got a flush, you know? That's how I got it covered.
375.
Too big.
It's been an hour, we've seen it twice now. Where Broadway got cracked on
Is that best hand?
Probably.
No, it wasn't. Well, like, kind of.
Ned loves baccarat.
They were both
Any
black.
natural 9, he's in there.
Where's the drink from?
Marathon.
Yeah, I was hoping
Not
that
usually.
because he got
It's not hot,
three
JC.
clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanted to see like queen, ace queen or something.
I was gonna be clubs, honestly.
No, that's why I was hoping for queen.
Yeah, that comes too.
Well, there's already a queen out there.
I know.
35.
Oh, well, I get you back. I'll meet you at Wendy's. I'll meet you at Wendy's next Thursday. Oh, we don't have a game next Thursday.
Yeah.
105.
Anybody wanna play 5, 10, 20 all night?
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm down.
Yeah, it's good.
John won't play, but we can talk him into it.
Yeah, I don't know. John may not have brought enough money.
Do you just hear that proposal?
I did.
Push it, any of the centers just say no.
Yeah, if one guy says no, it's no go.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
I'm with you.
I've seen places do it where they deal everyone the red card and the black card, and that way it's
One guy
anonymous.
does no, then you don't play. Yeah.
Yeah,
But if
that's,
everybody
Oh. Stay with us.
Stay with us, folks. Looks like we might have
Oh, yeah.
a reboot
Oh.
situation coming up.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Normally, when we see a beautiful, we've seen one where there's a good fishing spot with mountains. Sometimes we've seen that one right there. Usually, when there's a background of scenery, that means we have to do a little reboot. Technical difficulty. Live television at its finest, folks, but it doesn't take too long. But earlier on, like we said, we have this 5-10 no limit battle going on right now. Big hands, big action going across the board. But we might as well take this time out also to go over what is to coming up, which is less than 48 hours away. We are embarking between the 3rd and the 14th. A $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. It's a $600 buy-in. There's also a plethora of satellites available before and after the day one flights. Schedules are available on our webpage. Also, our Facebook is definitely popping with information everywhere, Victor. It's going to be a big time here, a new beginning for the reserve, just excitement in the air. And like I said, we got a new building coming underway too, a huge tournament that we're supporting $1 million in the prize pool. Solo, just us. This thing is going to be popping off, and the poker action is going to be nonstop.
The all-knowing eye in the sky and I have been texting back and forth, and he tells me we are coming back on very shortly. And actually, as that screen goes a little blank there, I'm thinking maybe we're going to come back like right now. But in the meantime, yeah, stay with us because we're going to continue to keep you updated on what we've got coming up for the Millie. remember, this is going to be the last cash game live stream now for a couple of weeks, and there will be no Thursday game, no Saturday game this week or next week.
True.
But starting on Friday, every evening, 7 to 10, we will be bringing you some tournament action from the Millie every day. And we're going to do that until we get to, and including the day 2, which is Sunday, the 13th. And that's the day 2. That day 2 is going to play down to 10 players. And then the day 3 on the 14th will be the final table, the final 10 players. And we'll be live streaming all of that Sunday and Monday, the 13th and the 14th. But leading up to that, we'll be on the air every evening from 7 to 10, right around that range, whether it's 6:45 or 6:50, 10:10, whatever that might be. But we'll be bringing you feature table poker action from the Millie every day starting this Friday. Also starting this Thursday, 10:15 in the morning will be a satellite. That will be 6 satellites. So it'll be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Those are the morning satellites that will be available on top of every evening after the day ones. There will be a satellite, of course, with the exception of the Saturday, the 12th. So go to thereservepoker.com. All of that is spelled out very clearly. We've got a satellite going on tonight, and it is a full room. And Scuba Steve is in there. Is he going for number 12 or
12 or 13?
Something like
we know
that.
he at least has 11. He's definitely in the lead.
We know Charlie, a.k.a. Coffee Charlie. He's in there, I think, going for number 6 or number 7.
He's a grinder.
Garrett's in there going for 5 or 6, his 5th or 6th one. And Jeff Wilkie is in there going for his 3rd one, I believe, 2nd or 3rd one.
Yes, good luck to those guys.
Yeah, and
also,
so lots of action.
We have, along with that, want to take this moment too. If you are subscribed, we talk often about that bell. And we're going to be live streaming the most we've ever live streamed before, like Vic just said. But we're shooting for 6, 7 o'clock, but sometimes we are a little slammed. That's not going to change the duration of our live stream on the day ones, but it's really handy to have that bell clicked where you get a notification on your phone in case we do. Let's just say we were like, hey, we got to wait for one more table because it's all hands on deck right now. We're unexpectedly busier, which I hope we are actually in that situation more than 1 or 2 days. We might go on like a half an hour later as planned, but like I said, Vic talked about a 3-hour live stream for the day ones, and it's a great thing not just for these big tournaments, but any tournaments that we have, especially. The cash games are more a little bit set in stone, but with this move that we're going to have shortly into the new place, I expect a lot more bigger cash tournaments throughout the whole year. And so really hitting that bell next to that subscribe button is going to get a little bit more important if you want to stay on top of the action here live at the Reserve on YouTube.
Yeah. So you can see here we've got a countdown to coming back live again. We're just under 7 minutes, and we will be coming back to Rumble at the Reserve here Tuesday night in Toledo, Ohio. We see still a lot of viewers hanging with us, and we appreciate that very much. I don't think this is an April Fool's joke, though, is it? I
mean, it is on April 1st. This happened. You almost wonder if Mr. Coffee infiltrated the structure somehow and is just like, I just want to see Vic and Dom and how they react. And
he wouldn't do that to us.
Are you sure?
No. You know what he would do is he would grab my Yeti full of coffee, pour it out, and just fill it up with water and wait for me to take a sip. Something like that.
Fair enough.
Something like that.
I did see DFG out there, so I know he's not involved. He's actually playing in the satellite right now.
Yeah.
Shout out to him, too, for our last big tournament that we had. He was the only player out of 3 day ones. We had 6 flights where he just played the day tournaments, and he actually double bagged, but he forfeited 2 chip leads. He was the chip leader from both of his day 1 flights and gave one up, and then was 4 players away from going 3 for 3, the hat trick, Vic.
Yeah.
When he just said, I'm just playing the morning flights, not the afternoon. So he's looking antsy to try to make another run in this Millie. What do you got on the message board?
Well, we've got a couple of comments. Let's see. We've got, Henner saying, here for Cowboy James. So Cowboy James A little love out there for Cowboy James, coming to us from Louisville, Kentucky, and playing for the very first time. Some talk here about Mongo Ned. Mongo Ned, originally from the northwest part of the United States, and now lives up in the Detroit area. And Ned has been playing on our live stream now for well over a year, right? I mean, maybe...
I would definitely say at least a year.
At least a year, yep. And Ned, I would say Ned, and you've got Josh, MGM Bob, Buddha, Miles, a number of these guys. Ninja really come to us from just north around the Detroit area.
The Metro
Detroit area.
It's
many of
poppin'.
them, yeah, many of them know each other from poker rooms at the casinos up there, and also home games, and very familiar with each other's play in that regard, and come to know each other that way. So that's just some background on Ned. I know that Ned is currently supposed to be getting some news on a new job, which will keep him in the area, which is good news for us.
Yeah.
He's not going to be moving away with that new position.
Yeah, we do have a wide array. If you're new to the live stream, we are located in Toledo, Ohio, and really like the whole Midwest. We have a circumference of like a 3-hour circle, especially what you see on this live stream. We get a lot of Fort Wayne, Detroit, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Columbus make it their way up here. Toledo's kind of like a central point where it's a great spot to host some big poker games. And like I said, Rumble at the Reserve's been around roughly over 2 years, and we are still growing, still getting bigger and better as time goes on. Like I said, Vic, I remember coming in here when it was just a couple hundred subscribers, when it was at the very, very beginning. And we pretty much got to 1,000 a year later, and then in the second year we went from 1,000 to 5,000. And I'm really hoping a year from now we go from 5,000 to 10,000. That's when you can really get some noise. So
Bob M asks about the schedule this weekend, regular schedule this weekend. No. So everything comes to a screeching halt more or less, and we blast off the runway with the Millie beginning on Thursday, April 3rd. And you go to the reservepoker.com, you will see. So, for instance, we will not have, this Saturday, we will not have the 30K in a day, which we do the first Saturday of every month. This Sunday will not be the Sunday Fun Day. This Monday will not be the buy one, get one free tournament.
Do you think
so everything comes to a screeching halt with the blast off on April 3rd for the Millie, 3rd through the 14th. And as I mentioned, starting on Thursday through Tuesday, we will have satellites at 10:15 in the morning. And then every day one, beginning at 1 p.m., and then every night of the day ones, except for Saturday the 12th, there will be a satellite at 7 p.m.
I feel like we got slow rolled by Bob M. Because Bob M is one of our best followers.
He's helping us get the word out. That was a good setup.
I think
question. That was a good segue.
I don't know.
Question.
He watches every. Actually, I'm giving credit to Bob. Bob M. I appreciate on the message board very much so. But we've been talking about this Millie for well over 3 months straight on this live stream, and I gotta believe that Bob literally just slow rolled us with that question. Like it was a rhetorical question. He already knew everything that Vic was about to say. He just wanted to hear him say it again.
He's helping us segue. We appreciate that very much. And now we're just a minute and a half.
Oh yes,
away.
I know.
Yep.
I know which Bob.
And I love it. We didn't lose any viewers. We actually gained a few viewers while we do this. These things happen, ladies and gentlemen. They're just little technical glitches, and the all-knowing eye in the sky, a.k.a. James, is in there doing a reboot. We'll come back, and still have a delay, but it just kind of refreshes the system, and occasionally it does happen. I don't think we've had one of these now for a number of weeks. But anyway.
I definitely think that we're going to see a huge, if it goes like what we had to lead up to this, Vic, we're 50 seconds away. We saw so much action just in the first 10 hands.
Yes.
What are we in store for when we come back and we see the chip stacks updated and whatnot? What movement are we about to see? Now let's look at the half empty, half full. Granted, we don't want 10-minute timeout basically. But now it's going to be a little anxious to see who won the big hand while we were waiting for the reboot.
Yeah. Just before we got the reboot, We had Levine there at about 4,400, 4,500. That was most of it by virtue of hand number 3. But in that time, you can see
Irwin
the
was doing
stacks,
great.
and Irwin does great, and the stacks can go up and down quickly. And here we come. Looks like we're close to getting back in the action here.
Yep,
and
looks
sure
like it.
enough, we're going to have take a look at that top row, that numbers.
Now, I believe we're going to take a moment, maybe give the all-knowing eye in the sky a minute or two to update all the chip stacks as he was getting it updated and whatnot. I don't think they have been yet. So, yeah, give us about 5 minutes, folks. We might have to go around the table and get a chip update from the players. Get that. Actually, I can already tell right now players are counting out their chips, getting the all-knowing eye in the sky an update on how much they have in front of them. As you can see, Bernie and Ninja doing the goods on that. Now it looks like Car Wash Jeff. So everything's going to be updated. We're going to get live results in. Like I said, get us back in the action. I'm antsy. This live stream literally started out with a banger in hand number 3.
Yes,
and then Irwin also won a nice chunk early on. It's going to be an interesting chess match, Vic. We got Jeff L in the house.
Yeah,
too.
says he was number 46. We're at 47 already. We're not even just a little over an hour into this, and pretty close to getting to 50.
Concrete Dave in the house too says last 2 weeks have been big. I expect the same. I agree. We had over 65,000 on the table last week.
At 11 o'clock last Tuesday, we had 65,790 on the table. Let's see if we can eclipse that tonight, or even it would be great if we even just came close to it.
That's crazy when you think about you sit down with 9 players. It's a 2,000 max, 75% match a stack. So you have 18 grand. And literally in a 5-hour live stream, just 5 hours. This isn't like these gentlemen have been grinding from 10 a.m. all the way at 10 at night. But literally in a 5-hour live stream, you go from 18,000, Vic, to 65,000. Just like that, with add-ons, with reloads. And it looks like we're getting ready. It looks like Flying Brian is in the saddle, buckling up.
So that nickname is news to me. What
Flying Brian?
Flying Brian.
Flying Brian.
Watch me get aces.
When did that come up?
You know what? It's been going on for a few weeks now, and it's just stuck. But yeah, Flying Brian. It's a poker room. We have many nicknames.
Yes.
It is.
Nicknames abound. Keep in mind, they did not stop playing while we had this little break, and so it does look like Levine is still hanging on to that double up that he had against Car Wash Jeff in hand number 1.
We might have had a rebuy, though. Irwin is up to 46.95.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling someone just rebought for like 75%, whatever they could.
Mine's a G-Shock and yours is a Brighton.
It's 5 seconds away.
Yeah, Irwin definitely won a pot there. Wow.
350.
So 2 players now, well, including Car Wash Jeff, 3 players now, itching closer and closer to the 5K point.
My pack went down.
The professor making a cameo appearance in here. Always a pleasure anytime the professor graces us. Bernie with ace queen flop, out flopping the jacks, Vic.
Hamza.
Say it again.
Hamza.
Hamza?
Yeah.
You live in the Detroit area?
I do.
Yeah. What's your name?
Graham.
Everybody started tonight with $2,000 in front of them, so there was 18,000 on the table when we started, and right now, by my math, we're around 33,000. So we're on pace here to have the kind of action that we saw last week, maybe even better.
I didn't even think of that.
After I was like, shit.
Didn't even think of that.
It was
So
just
what's
big betting
the OG?
Original?
I love it.
Probably the best. We talk about poker nicknames in the room. I don't know if you can ever top OG John, the original gangster. It comes so naturally to him. Should have it on his driver's license.
Levine away from the table would have had the nemesis King Jack.
Well, it won.
Speaking of nicknames,
You know, we talk about the nemesis, Vic, but that was the hand where he got runner heart
How many of those do they run?
to crack a straight, and he went a $2,000 double up right off the rip. So maybe the nemesis tonight has a vacation from getting people in trouble, and it's a little bit of a run good hand.
Yeah, it looks crazy.
I'm going to be open to it, just to show.
a few of them away from the table. I'm wondering if they're doing a showdown out there tonight. Anyway, heads up action.
I could easily see multiple showdowns going on tonight.
All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. And just like that, we're at 50 likes.
Wow, strong.
At that pace, looks like we can probably get to 150 tonight. Again, this is the last cash game live stream we're going to have in for a couple of weeks, starting Thursday, the Millie, April 3rd through the 14th. Starting on Friday, we will be doing a 3-hour live stream feature table for the Millie
Yeah, the hand after the
day
one
ones.
goes into the pot.
So be sure to join us there. But the schedule
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've seen it
is
where
off
they
the
split
table
it.
for a while, not only for the regular tournament schedule, but for the cash games.
I don't think it
Actually,
has
on the
to be-
message board, Bob was talking about the pocket 3s hand for 1,700. Bob, I do remember that
Yes, yeah,
I'm
Bob.
down for any variant.
That was a nice one.
That was a nice one.
We need everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Played really consistent that night. We were we said that even on air.
like encouraging action.
There wasn't like a crazy high and it didn't go in peaks. It was just a steady play by him the whole live stream. Very consistent. I believe he was the big winner at the end,
Both ends. Like,
That's
the front end and
Omaha.
the back
profit wise.
The spot?
end.
Yeah, I'm good with Nick game if we do that.
And Mongo Ned, we talk about King Jack. Maybe tonight's the night that it breaks out of the slump.
Boom, boom.
300 or something.
Flops a gut shot with a pretty nice flush draw. Sketchy Josh is going to see it.
What's it cost to get in the tournament?
Both these players are capable of pulling off a bluff.
Usually it's like what, like anywhere from like 2 to 5 big blinds. 84, yeah, like 300 or 400.
Sketchy Josh just with 2 outs.
Do you remember we had the tournament in Bryan?
I saw Ned play a lot more aggressive pre-flop and post-flop last week.
Doing a single
Everybody, that was a
black pot
nice
for
day.
4, do 1 for 2, and 1 for 2.
For a seat,
That makes more sense.
and I was head to head with
What I
somebody.
usually
I had him
do
out chipped by
When we
20
play
to
it,
1,
is
and
we
he
do
won one
spot
hand,
spot
and
on
ran the
the
table,
next-
won the thing. I can't
Whoever
remember
loses
who
it
it was.
on their next spot.
That's
Makes the call. Here we go.
So
Both
like, they
players
kinda get, it's their money. So
on a draw.
we can do however you guys.
I kind of like
And a blank.
splitting it up.
Who wants it?
to, like,
I bought the trip 6
I mean, if there's 400 out there, we're all playing 3.
There was a
Okay,
need.
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
Dealer, I'm adding
adding 2.
300.
You just won?
No, I didn't win.
Oh.
I had
Brian,
good
please tell
6
him we're
systems, and if you
I'll
only
get
had
straightened up later. I didn't want to go. I won the seat.
Josh bets 180 at this, trying to take this down, see if he can push Mongo Ned off this hand, who has the check mark by virtue of the King Jack.
Who was it that had 3 cards? The dealer button had 3 cards?
Something doesn't smell right here to Mongo
Oh,
Ned.
right. The 9th seed out of 10.
Typically doesn't take this amount of time
You would think it'd be like the West.
for calling with King High, so I think his suspicions have been raised in this
I kind of
hand.
wish they would. Honestly,
They start whatever they want. How do they know when to start?
but they start just left seat 1.
Seat 1, like here. And then, they collect all the 20. The guy says, you keep the diamond, I keep, and the guy had the diamond, he hit the diamond, the guy had the 8. So whoever hit the money from, they hit it.
Yeah, sure enough, they're doing a showdown here tonight, and Mongo Ned now positions himself like he was going to fold. He does make the call. No, he makes the raise. Wow. Nice move here. He sniffed this out very well and takes down a profit of 315. MGM Bob, you're going to be here on Thursday for the very first flight, day 1A, beginning at 1 o'clock.
I mean,
Ew.
I had something, but I didn't have something. That
Good luck to you.
last. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
And MGM Bob, how many
I projection.
how many seats do you have so far, either through satellites or showdowns?
How much would you get?
Well, it's like a different variation, so maybe you better.
And whoever loses will decide an amount. Whoever loses will put that in the next pot after the game ends. Instead of like paying, 25 or 50 to each player.
We'll just put it in the pot and play for it. Everybody
Yeah,
plays
just
for it.
splash
Everyone
it.
splash. So the guy gets an opportunity to win.
And I usually like to do it on whoever
So it
loses.
stays in the pot every hand?
No.
one
It's just one
MGM
splash
Bob
pot
says he has
immediately following
two.
the end of the game. So instead of the player paying everybody like $25 or whatever, you put two
Sometimes it's
25
Once
in the
he's
middle.
done the
It's a
next
splash pot.
hand, you put
We,
the 225.
I think
Before the hand
we
starts.
can do however you guys want. One way I've played it before is that
Yeah.
it's on their next button they do it, so that way they kind of get
Get
a
that advantage.
slight advantage since they're
That's fine.
You know, a little D-Gen game
And
on
that
the
way,
side.
like, nobody randomly gets the button,
Something going on. I'm not sure, and I'm not sure what Levine is proposing. Eye in the sky.
It doesn't have to
I don't know if our software for our live stream can pick this up. It will all have to be on the side, as far as I
It doesn't
know.
have to be like 1,000.
Kind of curious about this. In the meantime, five-handed.
People just try so hard to win that
One of my favorite
and once
things,
they do,
going
they
to the flop.
chill.
Pretty polite,
Game's
though.
over, so like,
Just
at
20
least
to go.
this way There's like more incentive to
And
the other way-
an action flop though. Queen Jack and Queen 10 both flop a pair with an open ender. Even OG gets an open ender.
Where you can win
So
multiple.
three players drawing. Really, Cowboy James is in great shape right here, Vic. He's drawn to the same
Get rid of
straight.
your button.
Yet he's got him hemmed up with his pair of jacks.
Are you okay with that, Ninja?
I didn't understand it, but whatever, I tried it.
I'll grab it. So if you
Ninja like a true gambler. Says, I don't understand the game, but I'm in. Is there money going in? Sure.
Make sure
I'll
you
be a
show
part
your
of it.
Do we have a?
So I have to put two
If you lose, if you lose, if you're the last.
What am I
The big thing is,
It's a,
you gotta show your
it's
hand.
a
I've
form
done
of.
two or three
Well, there's a
times.
brick. Doesn't really help anything.
The loser is going to splash the pot on his, the button immediately followed on his next button. Everybody.
Oh, and his next
OG with the open ender, but he's not the only one. Ninja, pair of 10s in an open ender, and Cowboy James, pair of jacks in an open ender.
Yeah, 225.
This started as a very
Because the randomness of where the
Would really
polite pot and is about to build up quickly.
Let's round up to 225.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
225 or 225?
Well, if it's 25 a man.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
And Cowboy James, he makes the call. So 6:30, here comes the river.
Got a show to get rid of it. Don't remind people of the show.
Really? A
This
scare
could
card.
be a scare card, yeah. This could slow everybody down.
It does open
It'll
up
be-
the door, though, if someone wants to get frisky right now,
Yeah.
Vic. You can try to represent.
They can probably explain it to you if they want.
I mean, you have the queen in your hand, so you're blocking king, queen.
maybe after
Does someone want to try to get after this? They're 630 in the middle. Maybe a possible 425 bet? And they are going to check it around. No one's going to fire. And Cowboy, now it makes sense for him to check. I was just curious if Ninja or if OG are going to go after it.
Right. It's gonna be a job. I'm no lawyer, but.
So don't start it. He's gonna check. Don't start it yet. He's gonna check.
Oh, and speaking of Bob, we got like the we got Bob M on here. We got Bob Enright on here. We got Max Value Mafia Bob on here. Like the Hall of Fame of Bobs.
Next time the losers on the
Oh, the last one.
Some of my favorite people on the message board. To all the Bobs out there,
It only hurts.
thanks for tuning in tonight.
Nobody goes home and says, I want an extra 25.
and it's
Not
about
every hand.
no.
Man, we got a nice table on our message board right now.
think I put the 225.
I would love to.
Throwing concrete Dave. He's not afraid to sprinkle in some
And
action.
it's on your, if it's on your button.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you lost right now,
You get the deal.
you wait till the dealer button comes to you,
And then you
and then
pay.
you put it.
Okay, let's do that. I like it.
So in that game, you have to.
Only this guy can explain it. Eight
And
people
the way
said
you
it, I can
accumulate them,
understand.
and for every button you have, everyone without a button pays you.
What's the pay? What's the
It
pay?
gets confusing.
CT from Connecticut in the house, and we got a raise now from Levine. He has had success with King Jack tonight, and I gotta say, folks, it's been the best start for King Jack on this live stream in quite some time. So big hands have been won.
You can call him back 5 minutes later and get a different answer.
And Levine's just gonna take it down. $130 profit,
If it counts, give me my card.
They closed it like
north
6
of
months
4K
ago, I
again.
wanna say.
Nice hand.
Yeah, Detroit's.
Give me a yellow one. I like that yellow.
They're all
You get
yellow.
to, you get to,
That was
pick-
really
you
good.
get to pick any color as long as it's yellow.
That's it.
Oh, sorry.
And when you win the hand, you gotta show your button, or you can't get it.
You don't have to show, you just can't give it out.
Right, you can't get rid of it.
Oh, are we playing, if somebody say, hey, remember, you the last one?
No?
If you remind me, what's the penalty?
Let's start,
I will, no penalty to start, but gentleman's agreement to not remind
Okay,
someone.
okay.
Ned, let's start our prop game.
Oh
after
shit, I
this.
forgot about
Yeah,
that.
you
After
remember when the girl was a new
One-
dealer and I.
one
And this is a
degenerate.
true cash game. We got
Alright,
side games, prop bets,
And 225 is the number.
everything that if you're a DGen poker player like myself, enjoy.
Diamonds is gonna be the burn card. Your first job.
Love to see it.
Is it 20?
There's 20.
Call 20.
That one doesn't have.
Oh, I'm going right after that net button, 250.
Raise it. 250 is the back. Fold.
John, remind me to show my hand, would you?
This rail is so big, it's
I can't get used to it. I'm like,
it's very hard to use. And then these chips are so big.
yeah, that plays with my force.
And they are slipping, chips are slipping.
I heard cars.
Raise of the 250 from Car Wash. Looks like he's going to take it down.
All right.
So you say,
Eddie, yeah.
Button good.
Take it. All right, everybody, that's.
don't tell him this next deal what do we do. Just leave him in the dark.
So it seems like it's a version of the No Nit game. I'm guessing Vic stepped out. He's going to get to the bottom of this. But look at that. Irwin and Levine hogging all the profit. Great starts for both gentlemen so far. So it looks like when we were off air, Ninja must have gotten stacked by Irwin. We were in that 10-minute reboot. And I want to give a shout out to my mother, Catherine. Says greetings from Dallas, Texas. Mom, thanks for tuning in. I always appreciate the support.
So are we all button
Hope you're having a nice Tuesday night.
Because like we got either all button straddle or like we can't put the straddle on the game. Right.
I know if there's a Dallas Stars game, they're season ticket holders for the NHL. They'll be there having fun.
Yeah.
No?
He can straddle.
Well, I'm just saying, like, isn't that, I mean, just, okay.
I mean, you don't want.
And there's the
me to
V-pip.
straddle in the Nick game?
No, I do, but
Levine
we
and
all
Cowboy
gotta, like,
James and OG. Very active. There's a Mongo
Anyone,
bet up there.
anyone who wants to
37%.
straddle under the gun, they get the right to.
Yeah, but I haven't beat John.
Right, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I forgot, we normally don't straddle during the net game, and I apologize. No, we don't.
Button straddle.
We don't button straddle. Any straddle.
Any straddle.
Any straddle, we normally don't straddle during the button game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they normally don't do it,
Right to 60.
but he don't give a shit, he's bet $60.
I mean, I did it first time. I didn't respect.
So I shouldn't straddle.
Very
Well,
disrespectful
I'm-
to raise my button straddle.
Okay, no straddle during the Nick game. Can I get my 20 back?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to take the straddle away. I'm just saying we should all either do the button straddle or the under the gun. Like if we
Why
mix
don't we
both.
just say under the gun has priority? so
Yeah.
you can-
All right.
Anyone who wants to straddle under the gun, that's the rule here anyway.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
I
you
mean,
can-
I think under the gun straddle is way better.
Of course.
Yeah.
But if somebody's not going to
Get all the agreements down, gentlemen agreements.
I'm going to straddle.
And we have a queen high board and OG, the top pair. Flops the lead.
70.
wanna call?
Not very well.
You don't have to play well, no, enjoy it.
Yeah, I picked up late last year. I played whenever I was younger, just took a break for a while. Now I'm getting back into it.
Yeah, enjoy it.
It's a great way to get some sun, some warm weather.
Irwin now turns a flush draw.
Yeah, it's a little early to be playing up north.
Played last weekend back in Louisville, and it was like 75. It was gorgeous.
You guys got a big horse race coming up there.
Sure do. Couple weeks out.
2-week celebration there. They'll have
Irwin with a semi-bluff here.
Crazy.
Bets out 300. Bernie now, which is ace high, lets it go over the OG now. Coming along. My apologies, guys. Irwin actually turned the flush, not the flush draw. For some reason, I thought that queen on the board was a spade. So Irwin with the check mark. That was not a semi-bluff. That was the goods. Sometimes your eyes play tricks on you. Maybe I need to wash off my glasses. Vic, I did the old thinking the queen of clubs was the queen of spades. Then realized I looked at the wrong, it was the wrong suit. So yeah, Irwin not with the semi-bluff. Turned the flush, not the flush draw, in the driver's seat, and he's going to bet big here. Full pot on OG. 1,000, slightly over the pot actually. OG looking like he doesn't want to let this go, the two pair.
And a big pot there for Irwin. Profit of $1,500. So did you get the gist? I went out just to make sure. Did you get the gist of the No Nit?
Give us the official.
All right,
I know
here's
you
the
got the
here's the official. This is a No Nit game, just like we do on No Nit Thursday. You got the yellow No Nit chip in front of you. You win a hand. You have to show your hand to get rid of your yellow No Nit chip. The last person standing in a round of yellow No Nit chips, the very next hand, they have to splash the pot with $225.
Okay. Well, that'll juice up the game for sure.
That will definitely juice up the game.
But
as
you have
if
a
this
chance
game
to win
needed
it
to be
back.
juiced up. But what's that?
But you have a chance to win it back.
And you have a chance to win
it.
it back. It just
Okay.
doesn't go someplace. It goes into the pot on the hand after the last person standing has been determined in this round. OG's going to raise it up to 120. Mongo Ned getting out of the way, and here comes a call with the ace-queen. Thought we might see a 3-bet there. Car Wash Jeff, 100 to call. And he's going to get in there because he's got some ground to make up.
I would agree to that.
Lost a big pot. Got felted the third hand with Levine. And now he flops the flush. OG continuation bet. In position. Gets Irwin to fold. And Jeff really in a commanding lead just by virtue of his king. And he's going to make the call. And now this pot just shy of 1,000. And if I were Car Wash Jeff, I'd be a little concerned because that's an OG kind of turn card.
I would agree to that.
And he's going to make the call. He wants to see another card here. And the board pairs.
King high, surprisingly, in the lead.
And OG is going to throw in the towel on betting on the river, and Car Wash Jeff now takes down $1,170 profit. King high.
He's using ninja money against you. That's what he wants.
Oh, you hear that? He's using ninja money against you. So that must have like better currency than the average American dollar.
Yeah, almost 3 race on our river there, man.
Ninja money.
John's got a big pair.
Ask Ninja about that later. So what does Ninja money get on the...
I'm thinking that's a little different from Schrute Bucks. Dwight Schrute Bucks.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was a... Oh my gosh.
Me too.
Almighty Dwight Schrute.
Yeah, he's at $10,000.
Suited ace for Sketchy Josh. He hasn't really gotten any monsters yet. So far, this is about as good as it's going to get for him.
Levine had that look on his face like, Josh just stole my move here. And rather than fold, he's going to 3-bet, but he's doing that right into OG's pocket queens, who just makes the call.
Vic, on Saturday, did anyone get you one time while you were playing on this live stream where you're like, you really just stole my move? Where you're thinking that in your head, you got a little you didn't maybe let it out, but you're thinking a little frustration?
I had a little bit because I had to be careful because I had Bob Enright to my left.
Fair enough.
And so that was always on my mind about trying to make a move.
40%.
And I agree. Bob definitely, you have to respect and switch your game up when he's sitting on your left. He will make you earn it.
5-handed now, 700 in the pot.
It looks like top for Ninja, if I saw that flop correctly.
Yeah, Adam A.K., the professor.
And I believe the case queen hit, so top for Ninja, and OG, I believe, flopped a set. If it was a glance of that flop, we'll catch up very shortly, folks. But I believe that's a queen high board, and if so, we are on a big hand alert right now. Yeah, look at that. Big hand alert. What a cooler.
Yeah.
Levine throws out a bluff of 320. Picked a horrible time for that one. Ninja 2770 in front of him. Can he make the fold? Oh, and there it is. He's going to get snapped off once Levine folds this. Wow. This is all going to come OG's way. There's going to be just under 7,000, maybe 7,000 in this pot. Huge hand.
Once or twice.
I'll take one.
2770?
That saves me like 20 whole steps.
Mr. John. Once or twice?
You call it.
Twice.
Top board neck in.
Cool?
He's drawing dead.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Oh. I need help on the second board.
Yeah, he needs runner aces, but I believe the aces are out of play in the muck. That's why the check mark's there.
Exactly.
Okay, maybe-
We saw ace-7 go in the muck.
How you wake up with it?
And yeah, OG's going to get a big one here. 68.55 in the middle, going OG's way. Profit, Vic,
Oh, really?
of 37.85.
Every time. That's right. Last time I had a straight.
See, humongous hands.
Were you beating that?
No, it wasn't at a top set. I had a strong hand. King high was.
King high doesn't make it straight.
Second board.
John, how much do you have now?
Second board.
4 by 3rd probably.
Probably only good.
No, he's getting more tips.
Didn't
Yeah,
it
come on,
fill up
Buster.
on the first one?
Couple $100, sir.
I think so.
Yeah.
Adam, what's the most I can
I
buy?
don't remember. It said
It's 100%.
What is it?
75.
I don't work on Tuesdays,
right?
$7,000.
5,700 is the max
Okay.
right now.
Okay, I'll add on after this hand.
Yeah, but he said after this.
Yeah.
What I got?
Nice hand, John.
Trying to get me free. You're trying to get me. Just 5 to 300. I see.
I was gonna make it 600, but then it looked like you wanted to call down. You probably would have called more.
Yeah, I should have asked for you guys to.
Huh?
Were you playing? I see before the first line.
Oh, I
I think you got 65, 300, call. You're like, I need it, but.
Yeah, I had the winner.
150. I thought John, when he raised me, I thought he had a set of nines. I think he had a set of queens. But.
See ones at 9,000.
Yeah.
What's the min? Is it 1,000? Yeah.
And we have another big hand alert, Vic.
Yeah,
It just
OG
keeps
raises
going.
to 150 with pocket jacks.
Wanna go south?
No, if I could
The
stack.
$20 straddle from Sketchy Josh, so he needs 130 to complete with aces, but he's reaching for 3-bet chips.
Let's get rid of something.
Raise to 375.
Makes it 375. OG now with 74-30 in front of him.
And here we go.
Makes the call. Heads up action.
785 in the middle, hand number 30. And wow, great flop for Sketchy Josh. No overs over the jacks. 0 scare cards. He's going to check it like he's playing ace-king.
Yeah.
Maybe he comes back with 5K.
250.
OG betting the size almost to get information. Like, all right, let's sweeten the pot up. But at the same time, I'm not 100% sure I love these jacks with what happened pre-flop. An amount that you can get away from it still.
Just 1K.
Does he just smooth call? Now, I believe because he's holding the ace of clubs, that brings in the smooth call here.
Whatever's easier for you.
Just don't be blowing your nose.
He's going to check it again and check free card.
OG has to be on the something here with that check.
You might want to go grab your
With
son.
pocket jacks playing damage control.
I just got these glasses. What a difference when you can't see.
I just got a new prescription. Thank you.
I should. You know, he's gonna do it tomorrow.
Not saying he's not going to. He could call him here, but he's playing this pot as small as possible.
Yeah, 650.
The third club did hit the river.
Potential straight is out there, but not.
Yeah, it's hard. 6-7.
You're not going to.
One board?
Yeah, just so there's no chop.
That'd be pretty ballsy heads up calling.
Yeah.
325.
I haven't played enough with him. When he gets stuck, he well,
When he's up,
Oh.
it's done.
And he does make the call, so a $1,300 profit here for Josh with the aces, and he gets rid of his yellow no nit chip. Ladies and gentlemen, here the Rumble at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, our Tuesday night staple. These players have decided to put a little wrinkle to this. They have added their own little no nit game. So we broke out the yellow no nit chips, and the last person standing with the yellow no nit chip, you got to win a hand, you've got to show your cards to get rid of it, but the last person standing, the very next hand, they have to splash the pot with $225.
So I can't buy
Put like
two?
45.
Okay. I guess I should add it when I add 10. Alright, I'm adding 1K then.
4,600 is the max right now.
Okay, I'm adding 1K.
Okay. You go, all right. Seat 3 coming back for 4,500. Seat 4 added on 1,000.
Nice hand, John.
It's the right group.
I don't know how you wake up.
I watched you.
How's that race? What is he making?
Sometimes I
What's
sit
that?
here watching it.
No.
Net'll have 4K and
300.
you know,
Three flop,
I
right?
watched a couple. I saw that.
You just caught it.
Bob says, Dom, are you from Dallas?
Are
No,
we all
actually,
straddling? Hold on.
I am not. When I was 19,
Oh yeah, yeah. You're on.
in my college years, my mom moved down there, got a really
That
good
was a
job,
setup hand.
and she's lived there ever since.
It's like aces versus jacks.
It's a great area, though. I love visiting her down there.
How much you want?
35.
And she met my
I'm not
stepdad,
the type
got
to be
married,
like, oh, you.
and yeah, it's a nice situation down there for
I'm a
her.
guest in the game. I just don't want to do anything that people.
I'm also a guest.
I'm like, he made it like 1,200. What am I calling 1,200?
That's a cooler flop.
Yo. Right, he just played sneaky. He just called.
He's trying to trap me. He trapped somebody else.
You had some hand, didn't you?
Yeah, I had a good hand.
Probably pocket jack.
Bethany in the house. Bethany, got to talk to Eli about that one. He is not in the booth tonight.
And you folded?
But thanks for tuning in, Bethany. Appreciate you.
90.
No way.
You can go into college for nothing, man.
I actually have the Victory Cigar,
Stuff in college.
the face on that shirt, sitting next to me calling the action. Shout out to Frenchie if he's tuning in. OG raised it up to 185. And the cowboy with the poker face. I mean, look at this new guy, Cowboy James. Comes in here, power mustache, glasses, cowboy hat, ready to gamble, playing Jack 9, seeing a flop. It's the American Dream, Vic.
Aces against jacks? That wasn't bad.
OG's going to get two callers with his set of 10s. And to say that OG's on a run good
My money's going
is
along
an
pretty good, huh?
understatement. However, now the 6 of hearts comes and Levine has a flush draw.
A lot of money. Three flop will just.
600.
It wasn't that big of a pot for aces versus jacks. He called my raise. And then some money went in that pot. It wasn't big for me.
Top set for the OG. But Levine now with a straight and a flush. Actually, he's got a gut shot straight flush draw. Okay. I was curious if the run good with what happened earlier with King Jack was going to happen.
No, you gotta go runner.
He hit 2 aces.
You top set.
1,100.
Mark Hopkins in the house.
Hey, Mark Hopkins.
Turn for me.
Oh, because it was a flop.
Max Valley Mafia member.
And he's going to show the set of 10s.
Wrong person. Sorry.
I'll take it.
Floor? Can we get a floor?
Button's good.
We need a dealer change button.
We're definitely away.
All right, he's got, this
Yeah,
year he's got
me, yeah.
5 minutes.
There you go.
Give you a straight and a flush draw, I'm guessing. Kinda hard.
Straight flush draw, actually.
I will add
10,000.
15.
15,000.
C9's adding on 1,500. $20 straddle.
I can't get a tough job back there. Does he have help or does he do that alone?
I think he's by himself.
No, there's always, that person's always by themselves back there. It's just a one-man job, really.
He's probably better.
Commentator also like operates the stream and everything?
No, the commentators are back in a different spot.
Okay. That's what I thought there were two, that's why I was
Turn two. So there's two commentators and one guy doing the other one.
Cool.
Like
Got the pumpkins out, I got one.
And just like that, we're not 2 hours
John
into
got
this,
one, you got
and
one.
there is 43,000 on the table now.
Jeez Louise. Already doubled what we had starting.
No, me? Bluff you?
I should have done like I was gonna.
And here's Levine picking up ace king on a straddle.
$200
He's had some good spots with this pre-flop.
Raise to 430.
Ooh, overkill.
Were you trying to hit diamonds too?
Oh, there's only.
No, I got two overcards left.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot about Bernie making it 125.
I knew you were on diamond.
Like that bet
And I
side.
was gonna shove on the turn, but you're still gonna go on the turn, so I just shove on the river when you missed.
Like it's faded
I played
more than
I've-
the rest of the cards.
I've seen some that are like.
Okay, you fold, right?
Yeah,
I fold, I
That
fold.
spade is more faded than that one,
Yeah.
so yeah.
They're called faded
It's called
spade.
faded spade.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is in line with
This
the
was,
name of the brand.
These
Yeah,
these
I mean, I
look new
guess they
because,
Yeah, and you can also see there's a streak right
Yeah.
there.
It's kind of,
Yeah.
It's
pretty
just because of our
noticeable.
ID chip
it's
in
a
there.
fine know, but like,
We're getting a lot of info.
Levine takes it down.
Time to
Nice
add
hand.
the straddle.
Put them here, right?
yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
I got $6 million diamonds.
Yeah.
Come pay 6-9.
I remember a hand.
By the way, you see Mark Hopkins' new toy he got?
What are
Actually,
you scared of?
I
What did he
never
get?
watched the stream, and I watched
He
that
basically
thing.
has an apartment on wheels that he could travel the whole United States with.
150,
Oh,
150,
yeah.
like
It looks awesome.
10,000.
I think, is that the same one, Mark, you had before, or did you get a new one?
Oh no, he got a new one.
You got a
I'm
new
sure.
one. Oh, boy.
I think he should just bring that and camp out
One of the sickest
for the
hands I've
millie.
ever seen
That way,
live.
if you and me don't need to drive home, we can have a couple things of brown water after the shows. Just hang out with Mark, pass out, come back.
Five of spades? Yeah.
Sheep bets.
We'll just start tailgating
Three bets on
for the millie.
I'm getting the 5 of spades right now.
What do you say, Mark?
$20 straddle.
Just like a 2K pot of 5 tens. Not a big pot, but she looked like she wanted to fry.
Hey, Colonel, thanks for joining us. Colonel, Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, and it is a rumble. We're already started out the night with 18,000 on the table. We're already at 43,000. It was a week ago when we ended the night with well over 60,000, so this is probably on pace to do that. Colonel, they've also, amongst themselves, added a no nit feature. Everybody's got the yellow no nit. Well,
I'll book you any of
not many left, but the last person standing with the yellow no nit chip then splashes the next pot with $125 from their stack.
I'll give you 20 to 1.
It's a little wrinkle that they have added to tonight.
They're doing what you want.
And we will be going to 11:15 tonight. This will be our last cast game live stream for a couple of weeks.
You were, of course.
Actually, I don't think I've ever guessed forward.
I'm a bet there in the dark.
It's not so much tilt, it's just like.
It's pretty much.
Yeah. No, but I mean like.
Yeah, Mr. Enright, 225 is what they put the price tag
I haven't, like, it's
on
not
the no nit chip.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? It's more just like, what are you doing?
Bernie betting out.
You know, what do you want?
Nice
them to do?
move,
Right.
and he
What
shows
are you
it
doing?
and
You might
gets
be
rid of his
someone
yellow
that-
no nit
and
chip.
even if you don't,
So another element to tonight's game that is going to add to the action. And there's proof of it right there. Bernie putting out a big bet, so he doesn't have to stick around and be the last person standing in this round. Looks like there are still 3 chips out there in this round.
It's not worth it to try to get out
Mongo
there.
Ned, Ninja, and Cowboy James.
Clean money. This is wild.
Everybody's right, and I never saw within 5 minutes, he is literally over the table.
Not for the reason I thought. Because you got
Yeah, Dave, extending
I don't think you.
the live stream at any given point above my pay grade, something that the Wizard would have to chime in. We do have schedules around here. Many of us involved in the live stream are also pulling other duties. They do, I think they continued to play last week till about 1 in the morning
Who am I against?
after the live stream was over.
Oh, shit, this is easy.
Fine.
Oh, wow.
Big pop ruin.
Go, John, go.
And
But good
two
question.
unconventional hands going at it right now. The 7 deuce versus Jack 8.
What?
I said 7 deuce.
OG.
Seven deuce.
Yeah.
I thought you
I mean, it should win. Anytime someone's playing Jack deuce against you, I think you expect to win. Doesn't always happen that way.
What's going on here?
Brian, why it took you so long
I
to
have
come
7
right back?
They sent me back here.
They say go beat Ninja.
Jack.
We don't want Nick.
Are you here in the hand?
Anyone but Nick.
Mongo Ned making a move here. OG bets out after the turn, and Ned raises it. OG quickly calls. The board pairs, so OG has the check mark, and Ned's going to give up on trying to take this away from OG, which is a wise move. We'll see. King coming on the river. And OG bets $10. OG bets $10.
I have 7 deuce.
Yeah.
But what if you have 6
I
high?
for 11 or 1200 or whatever.
Yeah.
And he has king 10 on.
Should have raised.
Max value.
Maximum.
That wasn't fun.
That was max value.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
I give you my.
All-knowing eye in the sky gives us this cumulative winnings
So everybody.
so far. Irwin off to a fantastic start. OG had a bumpy start, but now he's in the plus by 1550. Josh playing solid. Levine still hanging on to that profit that he got from the third hand of the night.
Everyone's assuming that 9 out of 10 times it's going to win.
Look at the VPIP, too. The whole table minus 2 players are at least at 25%, as high as 54%.
I already feel like I lost. Just
Playing 5-10 active table.
You can't give away the same
Just
chip
fucking
colors.
never
or-
win.
The OG at 54, that's wild.
At least that's what I think.
And he's up. 54% VPIP, and he right now has the most chips at the table at 7,465.
I tried one. It didn't work too well for me. Oh, here's your chance, Ninja.
I had 2 chances so far. I blew them both.
So does that mean you gotta win 3 times, or?
I don't know, whatever. I don't know.
You can't argue now.
Top pair here for Ninja. OG's got a piece of it. 125.
And I had 6 in it early.
I don't think OG's going anywhere.
You had 6 left.
6 in it early.
And he makes the call.
Yeah, it was him, right? First one.
Too young guy.
That was like the 410. That was pretty freaking.
Yeah, just kind of a gin turn.
There you go. Take that. Give me the damn pop.
There we go.
That's
It's up now.
that's
It only
from
takes a
there.
spark to get a fire going, Ninja.
That's
You
it.
guys know each other too. Fun, guys.
Market,
No, we're good.
8:12 p.m. Hand number, what was that, 37, 38? Does that mark the beginning of the Ninja comeback? We'll see.
I bet on Michigan to win. Right
It
here.
needs to be a football game, not a math competition.
I'm on Michigan. That's it.
Better be academic for Nets.
So what were you guys saying about penalties for reminding?
Come on,
What,
Michigan.
reminding what?
The way I do it at home is you get their button.
Yeah, so you can.
That's how we do it here
Thursdays.
on Thursday.
But reminding them of what?
To
Oh,
show their
to
card.
show their card.
Because if you muck, you don't get rid of your.
Yeah.
Raise 30.
If you remind
Gotcha.
them.
2:30.
Raise 230.
If you remind them, you screw.
Yeah, but we're not playing that right now.
No, he said,
Some people get really upset if you. I get it, but
I mean, I just like, it would never cross my mind to remind someone, so.
well, it's the worst if there's like someone new to a game. Like we've had that before. Where they like we tell them, but they don't remember. Or, like we tell them as they're sitting down, and it doesn't cross their mind either. And it's like you feel bad because they don't know.
We had a new dealer a couple of years ago. She told me, saved me.
Oh, she told you?
Yeah. Oh, don't forget to show your cards. He's mucking them.
Thank you.
Here we go, ace queen versus ladies, and we saw this earlier turn out where the case queen
She was nervous
hit.
on that hand anyhow.
It was bad news bears, and now the ace queen flips the script ninja. Out flops the ladies. Check, check. Car wash. Looks like he's going to see where his queens are at, or is he just doing a little pump fake?
Ninja has gone into Bazooka Joe mode.
Bazooka Joe mode. I like that.
Yeah.
Were you a Bazooka Gum guy back in the day with the little comics?
I was.
Me too.
But boy, that stuff was hard to chew.
It was hard to chew.
there you go.
Wonder if this will scare, and it does slow things down. And Ninja, again,
Kind of clean. I want to do it.
I had-
trying to be on the comeback trail here.
I had to take that lock. It's a typical first card.
Colonel says he's coming in to play that very first day one morning satellite. This Thursday, April 3rd, day 1A begins. But before we kick off a flight at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we're going to have a satellite at 10:15 in the morning. Colonel says he's coming in for that, and he's going to be around for a few days.
Vic, and what's the first place guaranteed that satellite leads you to?
$200,000.
And how much of the prize pool guaranteed?
$1 million, a minimum guarantee.
The minimum milli.
Minimum milli.
It's here, folks. Less than 48 hours away.
That's the nightmare.
Are we less than 36 hours away now? Is it late enough?
If we drop it.
It's close.
Yeah, it's close.
It's usually after they've lost their third one, and they're like, mercy, mercy. It's like, if it was 200 even, we could shop.
Yeah, it's not gonna work because you don't have $12.5. Someone has quarters, not good at all.
Not that I'm counting.
Pay the extra $20 back.
Well, everyone's getting creative here. Got a hodgepodge of hands, four-handed going to the flop, 60 apiece. You got an 8-high board. Open ender and flush draw for Mongo Ned, but top pair for Bernie.
You check the
Yeah.
You ready?
Big Jim from Cleveland checking in. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. We're at 71 likes. Please continue to hit that like button. Well over 60,000 last Tuesday on the table. We're on pace to get there, likely get there. So let's make that impact our likes. Let's see if we can get to 100, at least 150 tonight. Bernie makes the call. So now this pot at 1220.
Yeah.
Money to the dealers, half the money to win.
Two pair for OG. Bernie with top pair. Straight flush draw that hits for Mongo Ned. And probably the best money card for Mongo Ned right now with the 9-6.
Yeah.
With the spades missing. Also gives Bernie an open-ended straight draw
good amount.
It's a lot, yeah.
$20 for 5 of them.
It's a donation.
No, I know.
Or for 6 of them.
Yeah, we gotta get something out of
You
it.
was just.
I'm just trying to see if I'm winning 100.
Yeah, I'll be drawing it here in
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes.
I'll punch off $10 or $20 to 1,000.
Ryan, I got you in there, $10, okay?
Oh, no, it won't be that much. It'll be like.
This is a
probably
big
300,
hand alert,
400
folks.
300, 800.
So what, for $20?
Yeah. I'll get it.
How many are you drawing? One or?
Just one winner.
And I know it's not gonna be me, so you guys buy as much as you want. I'm just donating for a good cause.
Me too.
And if you do the other one too, Bob, come get me, I got $60. Now you gave me change.
Okay, I will.
Let me
$40. Hopefully one of us wins.
Hey, Levine, you wanna make a
This
deal?
guy's not terrible. Sure.
Me and you, if I win, I give you half, you only give me half.
Okay.
Deal.
Booked it.
Now I have more
Yeah.
tickets out there.
We're booked.
Damn, man, we can't win everything.
We're booked.
If I see two guys find out better, one of them.
$1,900
Started here, Brian.
from Bernie. With Mongo Ned with the nuts, OG with 7-3, and he gets rid of the 2 pair. Trying to represent what Mongo Ned has. I'm Mongo Ned. I'm trying to get it all in right now, thinking at worst I'm free rolling the flush draw. Maybe a set, and I have to dodge a boat. But right now I know I'm good.
All in.
All in here from Ned.
How much is it?
Can Bernie get away from this? I know you just put out 1,900 and it hurts, but you still have 2,500 behind. Just drawn to a chop.
Underneath there, man.
Needs a 9.
Just pull them out. 39 or whatever this red is.
This will be a $9,000 pot if Bernie decides to make this call.
Okay, well.
Earlier we had a $6,855 pot between OG and Ninja. It's no surprise that as the evening wears on, we're going to see bigger and bigger pots.
What are those? Those are different. Oh, those are the orange. Okay. That's the one. I was like looking at them.
They're oversized, so they don't fit in the little, just trying to leave on top of it.
And Bernie with just 2 outs.
Give it straight.
And he makes the call and immediately asks, do you have the straight? Mongo Ned says, yes, I do. So this 2 outs for Bernie are really just chopping outs.
Oh, nuts, yeah.
What is it? 6-9.
He's drawn to a chop.
39, 30.
That is the nuts.
Yeah, Bernie still has 460 behind.
Oh, yeah.
Dealer's counting it out, making it right.
And he's got a like set.
How much must you read?
How many times are you running it?
Oh,
Your cards.
yep. The hand makes sense.
Yeah. I get it. And then you just gotta.
I flop 7-3.
7-3. Put a 7 out there on the river.
When I bet the flop, I knew I was good.
9. Damn it.
Higher straight.
Twice.
Mongo Ned's straight just gets better, and he takes down 47.40 in profit. They are going to run it twice.
OG.
With a huge pot. Mongo Ned over 9,000 in chips now, Vic.
Good hand, Ned.
We are seeing action at this Rumble at the Reserve, live at the Reserve on YouTube. Smash that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. Everything's free. My favorite price.
Right? 25, 30, 35, 39, 35.
Everybody has something.
Found the 39. Thank you.
I give you some black.
Yeah, Chris DePino. Wow is right.
20?
Everybody's getting beat like pinata.
I'm adding. I'm gonna find out. Are you adding? Yeah. I'm just thinking.
Grandma.
Is the button here?
It is on there.
Graham, you lost in the game.
Alright. We're on now?
I didn't lose the Nick game yet. We still threw the splash spot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick a bases and you're gonna jam your nines right into me.
So we do the splash pad one.
We do it on
The button comes here.
I don't think it really is that much. I mean, it's better than nothing.
68.
Yeah, it's
No,
like.
it's better than.
You can, it's the matter. I mean,
I'm not gonna straddle.
I'm buying for 68. What's better than buying for 68?
I mean, if we just did it right now, then I'd have to make my decision for, I mean, it's, the button doesn't
Okay,
really
so you're gonna bring your
do much
stack
for me
to
if there's a jam in front,
complete
there's a bunch of
68.
limps.
Yep, 10-4.
Does me a little bit of good, I guess.
It just takes.
I don't know, is that the last Nick?
I think you're the one that made
It
the
is?
suggestion.
Yeah.
Are you the one that's?
So
Splashing and what's the button comes
when it
to?
comes to
We're putting it all on.
Sure. Do you want me to get rid of it now, or?
Nope, we're
Okay.
good. Alright, are you ready, James?
Okay, here's the other element of the No Nit chip,
Yeah,
and that is that the $225
Yeah, sure.
goes into the pot when that player is on the button. So in this
Oh,
case,
yeah,
the
multiplier?
round
Yeah,
of
I
No
like that. That was
Nit,
fun.
Cowboy James was the last person standing.
Raise to 35.
It's going to be the straddle?
And no, when the
If
button
I get
comes
rid of
to
it
him,
before the
then
button
he
comes
puts
in,
the
I'll-
220. He splashes the pot for 225
That's it.
on the button.
Sheesh.
What do you want to do second?
So he's a couple hands away from
Actually,
putting in that $225 fee,
Just easier.
the last person standing fee.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, it's just for fun.
Improve your win rate.
Ned, what do you got in chips now?
140.
I probably have about 8,000.
8,000.
See.
6.
4, 5, 6. I have like probably 9K.
Is that a fold?
Yeah, that's full. Sorry. Yeah, I have about 9,000.
So how much total chips do you want brought here?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Okay, that's what he's trying to.
I think 5,400. 54.
5,400 in chips.
1, 2,
350.
Raise it to 350 now.
I can go to 58.
What'd you say is?
Oh, 68?
68, yeah, you're right,
Okay.
5,400 is right.
54, yeah. 54.
Okay, final answer is 3,400 to
65,
C40.
67, 68.
We've got we've got a 4 bet now from Cowboy James with Ace Queen of Clubs, making it 350,
I mean, yeah, you got it.
and Irwin's going to get rid of that suited king.
Feeling quiet on us down there.
It's always a good time to win a hand.
Yeah.
I was being serious. I got rid of this before the button comes to me. I don't have to pay.
I wish. 54.
That's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have read the situation where someone got stacked in like back-to-back matches, and then they refused to pay out.
You got small.
Yeah, I know.
It's not coming out of my
They
pay.
and they refused to pay out.
Yeah, I think that happens.
I will travel 20.
Travel.
I was 20 years old, we met him in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was we were all playing at a new place to us, and they didn't want
20
to
to go.
go. So
Yeah. You're
Okay.
5 and small. 60. Raise to 65.
Let's see what happens.
Cards in the box C4.
Caught me wrong.
Oh, yeah. Calls. Fold. Fold. 65. Fold. Call.
Water?
Oh, you guys all learned the new trick with the water?
I'm just thirsty, but
Oh.
I mean, I'll charge you $1,000 for a bottle of water.
Shoot, man.
$1,000.
Check.
Probably be the good water, at least from the Colorado Springs or
You
something.
loan it to me, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
Or brown water.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Cowboy James is going to check his top pair here. Free card.
Nobody with
and
the diamond.
Nobody with the diamond.
200.
But Sketchy Josh now hits the straight. Bets 200. OG also with the straight makes the call. Cowboy James also in Bazooka Joe mode. And he makes the call. And a fourth diamond comes. Slows everything down, and this is going to be a chop pot between Josh and OG.
A modest profit.
Here's the board dealer.
Chill lobster tail and a couple crab legs. 160, 170.
Unless you're like everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, and you just put
I saw that.
put the surf and turf on the grill.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my goodness, that looks so good. Got to talk to that young man.
That would have been an awesome swap.
Are you diamonds? I had diamonds too. Shit diamond, like 10.
The ones with the diamond, they fold. The ones with diamond, they play.
But I should be raising. I just lost 6 5.
What's that?
On tilt.
Hey, when you go button, just leave.
Not over there, the big king of the chippers.
2 more hands dealer for his leave.
It's been a long time.
Hey, you need a nice one.
Color coming in.
Nice one over, yeah.
Far from over.
John's staring me down.
Far from over.
That's funny. As soon as
You look at that.
As you were saying that,
I raised with 7-3 and I hit 2 pair.
Yeah.
I've got 2 small cards, there's 3 in the board, he's got 2 small cards, you got 2 small cards, and the small cards came.
yeah, I was obviously not expecting that.
No, 40?
40 is.
Ace, queen, pocket nines. Got some hands here. And the dead man's hand for OG.
I was going shrug.
You just said you were 1-3.
Oh, I just put the wrong color.
Oh shit, let me take it back, guys.
Misdeal. Somehow.
Yeah, I do.
You got a
Levine 3-bet this up to 130.
I was looking because there were so many diamonds.
Bernie on the button, 10-8 suited, wants to see one.
I was kind of sleeping, so it could have happened.
We got 3 players now going to the flop. 405 in the middle, hand number 40 of Rumble at the Reserve. And 9's currently still in the lead for Levine. That would be a sick action card, Vic, if a 9 comes. If both these players are seeing the turn. A set and a straight. It is not that. Actually gives Levine blockers. Now the only player with a club in his hand.
If we could get coaching in the middle of hands, that would be great. If we can get that time pressing.
I need it. And you're 1-3 last.
Also gives Bernie a few more straight draws with the 5 or the 9. All players check on the turn. There's action going on. We will catch up shortly. Oh, there's the 4.
The board pairs. Levine bets 125.
Bernie gets out of the way over the sketchy Josh. Almost thinking of a hero call here, Vic. Ace high.
Raise to 425.
And he's going to raise. Putting on his bluffing shoes.
Time to go.
Time to go?
825. I just round it up.
825.
You watch as much ice on mine. Probably right.
I round it up, so I don't. want to be technical? You're right. Look, 20 is here. 20 is here.
And he makes the call. Nice call there, yeah.
Both two nice plays. Nice play by Sketchy
Yes.
Josh. He almost got him to get rid of it, and then Levine just wasn't having it.
Nice. Anything you ever thought?
Stood his ground and has a nice sized pot going his way. Levine now over 5,100, Vic.
80%.
80% of a flush.
That was a nice hand.
I put him on the flush 425.
I put me on a flush.
I would have folded to you.
You play a flush like that? I don't think you play.
You didn't misread your hand again, did you?
Always. I didn't read my hand.
I would have folded to you with that bet. Everything beats me out.
Yeah, well.
Because you're a good player.
Scott Poker says, "Why did Ned run it
like
twice
every
when he
time.
could only
But
chop?
it's so
Corey
much
hits
more fun when you're
spades.
right.
It makes
Yeah, it only
us."
costs chips.
Right.
You can't
Scott,
see it any other
I
way.
This is not
absolutely
money.
hate running it
It's not like we
twice,
can go
but
back
I
and
will
watch
say
later
this.
and figure out what each other had.
If I know a player can only chop with me, and if you have thousands of, like a $9,000 pot, that might be the only time I don't hate a chop, because you're guaranteeing yourself a couple thousand no matter what. In all likelihood, since you're holding one of those cards he needs in your hand, he's most likely not going to hit that anyway. That's one of the few times, actually, when you see 8-6 or 9-6 right there,
The new, Hamza.
no matter what, you're at least winning a couple grand.
He never gave me water.
Sure.
John never gave me anything.
At least you
No.
get-
OG with aces.
No water, no Pepsi, no. Hamza gave me 2
Yeah,
waters.
you got a couple waters out of me at least.
Yeah. But he hasn't got
Like
a
half a
dollar.
dozen almost.
One of
Just
them,
raises to
40
40, gets 2 callers.
Go from here to there.
Nobody presses the action, so OG doesn't have the opportunity, but doesn't matter. He's set. He hits a set. His third time now that he's flopping a set. He did that with queens. He did it with tens, and now he does it with aces.
We're gonna win
Jeez
it.
Louise.
The raffle. One of us.
I swear to God, I hope it's you.
Yeah. I hope it.
Are you splitting?
I'm
it?
out. No.
I hope it's someone.
250.
I hope it's someone at the table.
But I really
Car
want
wash Jeff.
Yeah.
Because I get half.
Almost
I really would.
twice
I
the
really
size
like
of the
being
pot.
because I
Bets
get all-
250, wondering if he can take it down right now.
Sold 50%?
Well, no,
What?
we
What?
chop.
Getting
Oh, okay.
The most I can win is 400.
probably a lot of information.
And I'm doing the same for
Fair
you.
enough. Oh, you got
It's a
it.
little fishy, Vic.
A
Little fishy there.
deal with the guy for high hand.
And third club.
It was $2,500. As soon as I said, you want it? Middle of the hand, he said, yeah, and I hit it.
I've never hit one at MGM.
High end?
My hand?
I mean, I've probably played.
Yeah, you don't play very
We got a pot of brewing
I
here.
mean, when
My
right when I
goodness.
turned 21, I was
Jeff,
4 days a week, as many
trying to
hours,
represent a
but
big
now,
hand here,
Yeah.
puts out
I hit
650.
them all the time at lucky chances, though.
You know what's crazy about Mad River? You can play there.
OG's car keys are locked
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
so he's not going anywhere.
Yep.
This is 18. All the charity rooms in Michigan are 18.
Yeah.
We have a room in Louisville that's 18.
Because I remember when I was 19, we'd drive to Windsor.
Right.
And the
I did all of that
OG
when
set of aces,
Oh.
a profit of 995.
Nice check.
when I was,
That's a high hand, John.
It's pretty high.
Hey, Tyler, thanks for being number 77.
My friend called me
Referring
back
to the
and was like,
likes,
"Where
the thumbs
are
up.
you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm in Canada."
We appreciate it, everybody. This is Rumble at the
Or it's like
Reserve,
45 minutes. It's the same
Toledo,
as Canada.
Ohio, Tuesday night staple. We will not have another cash game live stream for a couple of weeks now because we're starting the
What are you
Millie
doing? I'm like, "Oh, I'm just gonna play
Not
poker."
interesting.
on Thursday. And that means starting Friday evening
They like-
around
they
7
always-
o'clock
the Canadian border
every
never
night.
stops. It comes back to the US, it was
Just
forward.
about of the Millie, we will have a live stream feature table
Wasn't drinking, just
just to bring some poker action your way.
Oh, yeah.
Go to thereservepoker.com. You can see the schedule and the format for the Millie, as well as the schedule for all the satellites, because there's still plenty of them left.
because that's gonna happen.
But also you will see that we are abandoning our regular schedule because
Abandoning. I like
we're
the way you worded
abandoning
that.
because there's bigger, better things like the
Supposed to be
Millie
red or no?
This isn't
to
bingo.
take its place.
Oh, we got a
This isn't bingo,
supervisor.
folks.
No,
This is minimum milli tournament here.
Ninja raises it up to 600 with king 10 of diamonds.
Patch your
Oh, that's a great hand.
I had worse than Thank you. All right, everybody, patch.
I don't want to know what it comes out. Thank you for that 225.
I know, isn't that funny how that works?
You earned it.
Okay. I'd say you're the last one. You're gonna just call. This is your
There's the cumulative winnings of the night. Look at that. Mongo Net, 43, 90.
9-7.
Irwin having a big night. OG and Levine.
Supervisor dealing out
All
with that.
all four of those guys, I think would be happy if you said before the live stream that's how much you're going to be at.
Yeah.
Sketchy Josh still slow start,
Yeah.
up 600.
I got like 90.
Yeah.
More like steady Josh. Right?
92.
Goes up 169.
You said 9,800?
Hey, Gio. Thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
I'm lazy.
I heard you're in for 12, is that right?
I'm lazy, you know. I'm
Well,
like,
yeah.
I'll take it.
Give or take.
Well, 1,200 and 12,000.
Give or take 9,000.
12,000. The joke was 12,000.
Yeah.
That probably will be in for 12. But
That happens.
No.
I just want to go get you the money and come back.
Yeah.
You want me to pay you the
When
money?
is this?
I don't know. It's a jackpot.
These are mag check line. Don't lie.
Okay. Should we switch? Yeah. We could just switch right now.
Jack 10 versus 8-6 and 8-6 out flops him.
What's the foul?
Mongo Net in the lead.
Big blind.
I would never, because if I
Free card.
lost,
Blink.
I'd be so tilted, and if I won, I would feel kind of weird.
Yeah,
Not bad, but weird, you know?
Weird is the word.
It's your last one. Tell me the last 2 digits of your 6. Because I have 2.
We got Toledo Geo in the house.
2024, 25.
No.
Geo, good seeing you on there,
0
buddy.
to 0, 5.
Oh, yeah. See, I have 2023, 2022, 2024.
I have 2000.
Oh, yeah,
2001,
you
2002, 2003, 2004.
he has those 6 through.
I don't know what time they're going to draw.
Can I straddle now?
To your heart's content.
Thank you.
Keep forgetting about our sponsor.
They should let me pull that out of that bucket, the number.
So what is it? What the pot? Half. Because the
Half
dealers?
it to the dealer and half
Yeah,
it
here,
to
here,
me.
here.
$20 button straddle
Plenty of time.
from Levine.
So then we would actually get a quarter.
You see how nice I said it, half and half? You didn't see it this time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's just right. It's a red.
You bought this round?
Yep.
You know, last week I was very good.
They told me it was allowed,
So
but
I was using it.
Motown suited here for Josh.
Second.
Making the call. Pocket 6s for Levine.
Yeah.
Nice hand to look down to when you've straddled on the button. Ninja has one of his 6s. 8-6 of clubs.
100 all day?
100 all day, Ninja.
Come on, man. I just want to see a flop.
cheap. You made it 600 last time. This is a sixth of that.
600, I had a reason why. Okay, you the button?
Yeah.
I check dark.
Check
I can't
dark
do
from
that.
Ninja.
I gotta see the flop.
You the flop.
And I'll decide
Levine
how
says,
much.
I can't do that. I got to see the
Okay.
flop.
Oh,
And we got a 8 right on the flop for Ninja. Hits the 3 outer on
I don't know
Levine.
if he bet.
Just 60.
I have my eyes covered, I can't hear you.
Okay. Call without looking?
Ninja hits middle pair here, so he's currently in the lead. Makes the call of 60.
There you go.
And
Throwing dead.
a brick, check, check, free card.
Check.
10 clubs!
Cahoots, man. I don't
100.
know. How'd you do that?
You know you can't bluff the ninja. I have 2 pairs.
Me too.
I'll just go right to me.
An 8. No, that's his. He won. I gotta pay you another 100.
Yeah, yeah. That's,
Oh, I thought you had the win.
what the hell?
There we go.
I'm like,
Why
why is
they get
Nate?
paid?
Nate doesn't have card. Why
Did you
is
see
he
this?
getting?
Did you give a shout
Thank
out?
you.
Dan is so good, he wins.
Yes.
the
I was trying to get my 100. I was.
Yeah, if you hit that like button, you let us know what number you are. We will definitely give you a shout out. When you hit that thumbs up, let us know on the message board.
No, I'm not gonna be stressed.
Appreciate you, Tyler.
I thought it had to be card was dealt. Card comes
Anybody
out.
in here watch Showdown?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah,
ask
I don't
me why.
want
One or two. Oh, yeah. It's
You'll
you
let
don't
us know
want
when you
it.
do the drawing.
So the card that I pick, I wanted to
I'll
come
be
in.
doing a hit.
As soon as I'm done selling these, if
It's
I can get it.
$10 if it comes on the flop, 25, 50. But then we play a
If
multi
not, it'll be right after. Yeah, if not, it'll be right.
Oh, I'll make sure you guys know, Jeff.
He has the 10 of
When are we
clubs
doing
and
it
he has
again? What
7
time?
diamonds.
Correct.
Yeah.
I think we got 7 minutes. No, I'm good. All right.
Nobody else buy one. Only $80.
Yeah, but I gotta buy into the tournament. I'm already down $1 million on the Showdown. And I just lost an
Levine
extra 100 there.
sprinkling in
What is it,
50 with the
200?
4-3
Check.
suited.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
You have to sign up
If
online
you
or?
check, I check. I'm not betting $1 on that.
I know. But I thought I was like,
When are these day ones?
OG on the button, putting pressure.
I'm like, what do you got, Ken?
So if you have a tip, you just tell them when you wanna play?
yeah. But you gotta tell them before you leave. And you can change it. You should just pick the last day because you can always move it forward.
OG 3-bets this with the Nemesis to 165. Ninja
You don't have to read it. One or two things.
I don't know, I have one and I.
We don't play next Tuesday night, I'll play next Tuesday.
makes the call. Levine tried to get things going here with the 3-4 of hearts. I think he's going to come in here
Yeah, we can pay here.
and try to
I wonder if we could
jump out
Hollywood.
from behind the bushes if this 3-4 hits for him on the flop.
Yeah.
Jeff and John are, that'd be a long drive.
I bet you they'd spread it.
Sorry?
They'd spread it.
I'm
I
sorry.
bet you Toledo would spread it.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets a gut shot.
Tiebreaker.
I'll call.
Nobody with an ace. They check it around to a free card.
Manager's number, maybe,
Now Levine hits a pair, and he's in the
he's
lead.
still the manager.
If you pass me his number, I'll see if I can.
And check, check, check again.
Oh, and there it is.
Check.
We've seen some runner flushes tonight.
No
and both
kidding.
have been with King Jack, the
Yeah.
Nemesis.
OG makes a bet size pot, $500.
I mean, they'll probably tiebreak us. Right?
Yeah.
No callers.
Whatever they do.
They don't actually. At Hollywood and Toledo, they do normal like 2-5 break for the for their 5-10 game.
Or if we made like 10-20 or just like arrange for it to be like
Yeah, I'll-
private.
I'll call them and see that.
Yeah. See what they-
Even my casino breaks every game, but they'll like if you like rent the table, they'll do time break for you. So it just has to be for like a predefined amount of time. You have to like set everything up. You have to give them a roster of each fund.
They don't require it to be open.
That's a great question.
Well,
I think it has to be open after you get it started, but you
Right.
can set up the initial list. But I think it is required to be open. Yes.
That's the way I.
Well, that's perfect, we want people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philly.
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah.
It's actually not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, we probably play.
It's usually the PLO guys.
And we got heads up action going to the flop 6:30 in the middle after Irwin 3-bet 10-8 suited. OG coming along and out flops him with top pair.
Don't do it, Patch. Whatever you did it to me.
7 to 9.
If you're gonna-
I'm not even greedy. I'll take the turn.
If you're gonna do it, just put on the turn.
Yeah, then-
Irwin bets out. OG quickly calls. And the check mark now for OG.
You'll
So
get paid for it.
what number Nate have, the 10?
I had 10 clubs.
10 of club and you have?
7 of diamonds.
That's it. Oh, that's what he celebrated on that river.
If he drills a 7 of diamonds.
And he
But
grabbed mine.
nobody else should point it out.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like a.
Yeah,
You gotta catch
If
it,
we're
yeah.
sleeping, then we don't get paid.
Yeah. Deuce of clubs.
I played with a guy in Austin that like offered you it's obviously less easy for him.
Right.
Pretty fun little. It's got a little figurine that like holds up the pumpkin, and so like if you win it,
Irwin bets
he's got like a rat that's just
2,500.
white sitting up there on a thing. Just
And
like,
OG
keeping
with the
track of
bluff
who knows what, and, like,
for Irwin takes it down. Profits 905 in an 1,800 plus
some people
pot.
pay him, the $6 a hand, so they-
Bravo, well done. Getting after it.
And you get the ball.
This isn't bingo, Vic.
No, it's not. We got a poker game going on here tonight with lots of money on the table.
Some might say it's unadulterated.
This is, and you know, we had a little break in the action, but technically we don't do anything. What you see is what you get.
If you don't get dealt these hard take diamonds,
This isn't like a bass fishing show where somebody's underneath the boat putting fish on the hook. This is unadulterated poker.
yeah, you just tell
I
him
can't even keep a straight face on that one.
exact hands, like the exact hole.
Putting weights in walleye.
Yes.
Ready for the big tournament back? It was 11 breathe this place for, what, 2 weeks?
Is that how long it goes for?
It's a bunch of day ones and there's a good bag payment. So if you double bag, they give you $3,000 on 600, which is a really good price.
Yeah.
So yeah, people's pretty excited.
Oh, what's up top?
200 minimum.
Yeah, $1 million.
It's a mill guarantee,
But I
right?
think it's gonna get blown away, but I don't know.
First time they did it, it was 275.
On you.
Yeah, thanks for waiting.
That's good. But you got.
You have any bet on this?
I think you got to turn.
That's the
Scored off.
downside. You have to participate.
All right, we got a raise from Cowboy James and three
See how
callers.
long I last. Check in with me.
I'll take Colorado.
Deuce 6-5 and a couple of clubs. Levine with the flush draw.
Watch, he's gonna bet. You wanna bet?
Cowboy James also with the flush draw, and OG with the runner
I
nut
don't know
flush
anything
draw.
about the game.
Okay, wait.
But
is it
a
mine?
straight flush draw here for James,
Just for fun, just like I
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
hey, I beat him in Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
and really not much there for Bernie, so he gets out of the way. 45 here for James to make this call.
How long have we been playing poker together?
Every card that's flopped, you're betting the basketball game.
And he might just put out a
Kick your grass.
$200 bet here.
He's gonna bet, you're gonna sneeze before end of the day.
Better than that,
I thought he just did.
275.
Oh, are you ahead?
Mine are over.
Levine has a gut shot to the straight, but that would also give Cowboy James the higher straight. Levine with the higher flush draw, but the straight flush draw for James.
I got 20 minutes to go see that.
This is going to get very interesting. 5-10 in the pot. There's a raise from Levine. Now going to make it 1,100.
Table 2, seed 1. Oh, I got seed 1. Shit. Did you buy any of that other one?
No, I'm not a tournament player. I'm gonna play it one time now that I got a seat.
Oh, are you?
So you don't have to call them or sign up for anything, you just walk in and,
Yep.
Well, be careful though if you drive up here, cause there's so many people.
yeah,
For driving that far, I would call ahead, you know.
you can't like reserve a spot though,
I
right?
think you
Oh,
can.
you can.
I'm not sure.
You can probably pre-register.
You can.
But then you probably have to, you probably know better than me.
Count.
It's 35 to start the hand.
Look at this. This might put them all.
Because yeah, I mean, there's a day that I would want to come down, but like I want to come in on Sunday, but I don't know if that's gonna be like particularly busy.
All right, so they did wind up getting all of it in here. 72.50 in the pot.
Half is fine.
Levine in the lead. The board pairs. And there's what would have been an ace for OG.
My bad. No, you're good.
And they're running it twice. First one goes to Levine.
Straight flush.
And the straight flush does hit for Cowboy James.
You can't win much.
You don't need to count. We're chopping. We're chopping.
Chopping it up.
And I have queen high.
That's a grand.
He asked me you want one or two, I said one.
Mix it. You get a straight flush.
Who did?
Me.
Grand. They ran it twice, see big, the straight flush on the second run out.
Oh, the second one.
Yeah.
So they chop it.
Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop, chop.
So one time Levine would have won.
Queen high good.
Levine won with queen high.
Back at aces, ace of spades, ace of diamonds, and win the hand.
That would be nice. Get 200 plus this. Can you imagine with 200 plus the
I have no
button?
idea. I never felt so good with queen high before.
You gotta give me cards.
I was mildly worried about, I didn't think queen three.
That'd be funny, you get it. Ace is eight, king of
Well,
diamonds.
Ace three.
That's
yeah,
200.
3, 4,
and
whatever.
win.
That's
Probably not just sticking in with ace.
That would be like a miracle.
You'd be better off.
You'd be like on
Any
a
ace wheel, any ace wheel, you know.
Well, you could have hit a 7 or an 8 too.
Yeah, hit pair up.
Or 3. No, 4.
Showdown's going, red card, then blue card.
Right?
Red card first.
Straddle 20?
Give me two shitty cards, you look please.
Fuck, even if I have 2,000 more than that, I don't know how you can fold.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really folding.
I
was
know,
just
I know.
making sure there wasn't like a big stack over there.
Like, actually, oh, this is a.
I wasn't going to
No,
1100 to fold.
I know. I
What
was
did
gonna
you
call
have
it
on
and
the
just play
board?
the
What did you
turn,
have on the
but.
board?
I get scooped with that.
It was 6-5 deuce. Jack had queen 3 clubs. There's 2 clubs on board.
I had a gutter with clubs. He had it open.
And you hit the first board.
No, I just won with queen high.
Queen high.
Yeah, it doesn't need to hit.
Queen high beats 8 high.
One.
You run degree.
Yeah. Almost. One more month.
They teach you guys good over there.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Heads up action. Car wash Jeff. It's the best of it. Bernie and car wash going at it.
We chopped up a little bit of John's one. Yeah, you were. You called my bad flop. I bet. Then he went to 225.
Zach, do you know where this game's being played?
Yeah, all the games are in Vegas.
That's why it's MGM Grand Center or whatever.
It's in the hotel.
Really?
Or like on their property. I don't know.
Oh, so this isn't where the Knights play?
This is it.
No.
NIT?
This is the Crown Classic. It's new this year.
Ah.
It's more bigger teams went to this versus the
Misdeal it again, so I gotta wait a minute.
Did they have an NIT?
It did, but
Misdeal.
again,
Yeah, again.
Turn out to be a great.
Some guy only got 2 cards.
The championship
Because the other
is-
guy
You got a
got
4? So
2.
some people
He got
declined
2
the
and he
NIT
moved
and
on.
went to this?
Yeah, it's like the new one.
They're gonna do it again later?
No.
And then the-
Really,
this
there was
one
some
didn't.
situation
Oh,
where NIT
this one
thought a
should know,
team
but it was
declined
a
it,
deal.
and then they hadn't, and they invited another team, and then the original team took the
Every
invite.
time I come back, I
Yeah.
hate.
And the CBI too, but the
Oh,
CBI had a
yeah.
really tough time fielding teams too.
Over
They
the
only
top
got
of me.
12 or 13.
Who's this second kid? Okay.
Wow, that's actually like pure flip right there.
He's got too many chips.
Man, all the aces
Hang on,
out there,
favorite,
one
but
goes in the
A
muck.
little bit, but it's, I mean, he's got 4 or 2 pure outs, obviously, with the straight flush draw.
Well, who's going to want it the most?
6, 8, 12 more.
Might be the first one to bet, take it down,
Pure flip.
Oh, it is.
and that's what happens here.
7s and 8s are good too.
Once if we watch it back on stream, we can see what the dead cards were, and see if it went one way or the other.
Vic, I can't believe it's 9
Like I
o'clock.
said, I told him whenever they
Yeah,
got tabled, I was happy with that.
We have
I was
one
really
player
happy with that.
itching close to 10K.
I mean, I did, like, obviously when I
And then
put it,
just
they went
multiple
3,
players with well over 4,000.
That was fair.
I mean, Levine 46, OG 73, Irwin 68, Bernie 6,300, Car Wash Jeff over 4K. I mean,
I've made one straight flush. I made a straight
there is a
flush.
possibility, pretty strong one, that we could hit a $15,000 pot.
Straight flush, I was playing
Oh,
like
yeah.
3-4 suited.
Absolutely.
People go their whole life without hitting the oil.
I've never made
Really?
I've been paid out a $12,000
Johnny, thanks for joining us
jackpot
tonight.
each time as well.
Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Going till 11:15.
Whenever you play tight, you know.
I said a bunch of straight
Just need
flushes.
15 more likes. We'll hit 100. The way this game has been going the last couple of weeks, with the amount of money on the table, probably a good chance we'll get to 150 likes tonight. Word has gotten out. Plus, this is going to be the last cash game live stream for a couple of weeks as we start the Millie
That wasn't ever.
on Thursday.
I believe you.
Heads up action now between Levine. Second time Levine's gotten these pocket sixes,
One of my best friends he called himself the club guy.
but an
Ace,
ace
5-5.
right on the board, right in the window.
Clubs are the best suit. Personally speaking.
That was the sickest pot ever. I had ace of diamond and ace of spade and seven of diamond, and I don't know what the other one. So I get
200.
the spade and the diamond, and guess what else? I flop ace, seven. I needed ace or seven for a boat, and then I didn't get a boat. They didn't hit a flush, run a flush. I would've got the ticket, like I said, and the 400.
Well, you had what I told you to get, pocket aces.
I had ace of diamond, ace of spade, and seven of diamond. I don't know what the other card is, but I flopped straight aces. You know, I just need the board to pair. There, it comes ace.
Now, did Ninja say he got the seat, or was it a bad beat story?
Turn of diamond, river of diamond.
I think it's a bad beat story about a showdown out there in the main room.
Bernie's been caught a few times tonight. I wonder if that's why Levine is calling with these sixes, which bodes well for Bernie in the second half for his table image.
Play empty net a lot, and then I try.
Nowhere else in Ohio though.
No, I used to work at Columbus like 4 days a week. Play there.
But kind of a messy run out there for Bernie, particularly when you're up against a player like Levine, whose range
It's funny, I also watched the evolution of that room.
probably a little bit broader than, say,
400 cash.
typically the Ned or Jeff.
1, 2.
Levine's been leading
Or
out though with
Josh.
his big hands. I will say,
That didn't work.
Bernie might. I know sometimes you see that board, Vic, and you want to check,
1, 2, 400 cash. But it's actually pretty good.
This is Shark Tank.
No,
but it is a little awkward with
No, this is the.
Hollywood.
Levine's betting style so far. He
Wow,
just checked
700 in the pot, and he bets out 1,100.
I think this is nice. It's big, right? I mean, it's a long time ago. I mean,
The new room's gonna be beautiful.
Just the one for this.
Making it look like a bet with air,
Yeah.
have you seen it, John?
and Levine is going to think about
I'm
it.
having a tough time.
When is it? When is it?
I believe in this one.
I love that Bernie is just playing the player right here. In this one hand, I'm not saying he knows Levine like a book, but he put him on as a non-believer.
Yeah.
Stuck with his read that deuce did not hold, and he's going for value here, and he's doing a little overbet, making it look bluffy.
Yeah, 18 TVs and that's beautiful.
I would call that a healthy overbet myself,
Just a weird one.
but that's just me.
Ten minutes. They're gonna draw in 10 minutes, Levine.
How many have you done?
Everything. Whatever I see now, I'm betting. And I got $5.
Besides the showdown,
You got $5.
there's also a 50-50 tonight
We talk about a
that
gambling.
Ninja's in, so he's
Call 1-800.
Yeah.
Go gamble.
So there's a number.
wow, and there is the call. And nice hand there for Bernie, 1,480 gets paid off.
Max value
Max
for Bernie.
value without a doubt. My
Played it
goodness.
beautifully.
And the flop was 8, 7, whatever. So it was 2 pair.
And kudos to him for not getting scared off, putting his player on the hand, sticking with his read. About the right amount to get a call with sixes.
I was free rolling. On the flop. Flop comes 8.
But you won the cash, right? Cash, right?
Yeah, but I wanted to turn it. $600. Cash is 200.
Yeah, Motor City Poker saying, Vic, excellent session on Saturday. Cool to see you on the other side of the stream. It was a great power hour for you. Motor City, I heard the rumors about that.
I needed that power hour.
I actually dealt the first half of it, and I did not treat my buddy well. And heard he had a good run. I'm going to actually possibly rewatch that tonight. If not tonight, probably tomorrow during the day.
Appreciate that, Motor City Poker.
And like I said, I always love seeing Vic play here on Saturdays when he gets the chance to.
Oh, really? They never run one of these themselves.
That's
I just
true.
don't know.
The last time they ran with Mad River, right?
Both of them.
Yeah.
I would say I'm Vic's #1 fan club guy,
8 minutes.
especially when he plays in the
The thing is,
tournaments and
Mad
whatnot.
River and Shark Tank, the last one they did, they like
I've
smashed.
gone on here multiple times saying I don't.
So why-
So maybe
I'm
that's why
not
they
biased,
choose
but
Mad
if
River.
Vic makes a final table of our 30K in a day,
From what I heard,
there's exceptions to every
I
rule.
think the reserve turned down Mad River. And Mad River was like, okay, Shark Tank, you want to do it with us? And they're like, okay. Yeah, they just have their million.
2 players hitting second pair here.
Million guaranteed at a
Yeah, Mongo Ned with the edge.
poker club, local poker club.
But actually, technically, the edge goes
Like
to
when
the
I first
aggressor
heard
here.
it, I was like, what?
So Ninja going to put the pressure on his other 2
No, I
opponents.
knew someone was over there in that general area, but I thought it was opposite.
No, we got rid of junk. That's
Yeah.
That's something I can check.
Yeah, you got rid of the junk. It's the 2 players with each with a jack here, and now they're going to check the turn.
Like a non, SOP event. Like,
Go to the river, and Mongo Ned, his 10 is going to play.
Yeah, Mad River,
You didn't get lucky, so that's good. It was good.
this Thursday, they're opening up a second location in Youngstown.
In Youngstown?
Yeah, like
It's a small
outside of
market.
Cleveland.
I don't.
I don't know a lot about
That's
it.
a very small
Yeah.
market. Like when I think of like Dayton.
Isn't it around? Sounds pretty rough.
You're right, you're right.
I used to go on business.
I
trips, right?
It used to be all.
I thought you might have had an ace, but you know, wait on the
From
flop.
my standpoint, it looks like a bunch of hotels.
Yeah, but I can hit a 10.
And I heard a rumor, I don't know how true it
Next
is.
time I'll have an 8.
All right.
Actually, I just realized it's on straight. Never mind.
Yeah, you forget.
You want it now or you wait? You wait.
Yeah, I forgot. I just looked at that.
Phones for the water.
We're gonna play an auto.
10 minutes after you're on, you forget about it.
I was happy we got rid of John and then he jumped in.
I had a queen on the river.
You see? So I saved him $75.
Yeah.
4 players going to the flop here. Queen high board.
So how close is Youngstown to that?
Really a whiff for everyone. 2 players with different gut shots for Broadway. That's about
I
it.
would be surprised. That's a very small market.
Yeah, it's supposed to service Cleveland.
That makes no sense. I mean, but.
Yeah, it's just
I mean, so the Shark Tank predated the casino there, and I think that they had a following, but I don't think you open up a card room to try to compete with an existing. I mean, I guess this is an example. I don't know.
like they're doing it in
It's a small market.
Yeah, Columbus has multiple card room, or 2. A couple
What's the other
of
one,
them.
Shark Tank?
Deep Stacks is another one.
I've never been.
Okay. They have good PL though.
Mongo Ned making a move here.
They had a,
Do you play at the casino in Cincy, or do you go to the card room?
Nothing but air.
Do you go to the-
Raising it up to
or is it
350.
in Cincy?
so since
Irwin
he
with the
has
gut
the
shot.
But the best PLO actions at Mad River and Shark Tank.
Mad River in Dayton, right?
Yeah, Mad River's in Dayton.
And I think Mongo Ned has picked a pretty good time.
There was a club that opened
To make a move here.
like 2 blocks from the casino downtown. But Hard Rock used their leverage to get them shut down. So there cannot be a poker club in Hamilton County, which is where downtown Cincy is.
Oh, yeah.
But there are like 2 in the outskirts, like the suburbs.
I like that town, Cincy.
And whoop, there it is for Ninja. Wow.
Where are you from? Michigan, right?
Yeah. But I used to travel all the time in Ohio.
12.25. 12.95 in the pot. Irwin.
The funny part of that is
Hits this
I was
jack
there
on the
when
turn.
casino in Cincinnati rebranded twice.
Might
I went to
prompt
Jack
a
and then
bet.
I went to the new one. Both times within the first week of the rebrand, and the chips were sharp on the edges. They were brand new. And I'd go and I shuffle my chips all the time, and I'd be like in the car on the way home or driving on. I'm like,
So Irwin
like raw because
does
they
check
were
it.
literally just like very hard edge, brand new chips.
And Ninja
So every time I think of Cincinnati,
trying hard to make a comeback here.
Yeah, we ran it quick.
The all-knowing eye in the sky will be bringing us
You went Patrick?
that cumulative winnings here shortly, as well as the VPIP.
Is that in Cleveland?
But it's been a tough night so far for Ninja and Bernie.
Yeah, the Cleveland Jack.
The OG doing well. Mongo Ned doing well.
It's the same owner's buy.
Levine started off really well on hand number 3, getting it all in. The $2,000 all in against Car Wash Jeff, and took that third hand of the night pot down. We saw a $6,855 pot between OG and Ninja. We saw a $9,000 pot between Ned and Irwin.
But I'm like, the ace don't want to, that gives them the straight. They have to think on that gives them the straight.
Yeah,
I want to do that.
It's funny because I started thinking about the
I could give them 2 pairs.
But it's funny. I happened to be one of the color exchange. I'm like, oh my god.
But yeah, hit the first card.
That's what happens.
I know, right? It's weird how we.
Just the message you have to when you
But
close
today,
the
I don't know.
table.
Yeah, it never happened once.
And there it is. You can see Bernie and Ninja and Car Wash Jeff have quite a bit of ground to make up.
Jeez, look at Irwin and Mongo Ned though, over 4K.
Yeah,
It's
in the green, in profit.
yeah, just huge nights already. If we were at the end of the live stream, Vic, and we saw 2 gentlemen with over 4K in profit, we'd be like, wow,
And this is actually up
I know.
already.
So you guys are playing the Knicks.
Oh, we were for a little bit.
Do you want to go there with me, or we just come tell you the numbers?
I don't care.
Okay, I'll
So
play.
you're
If
not
I'm not in the
playing.
handle,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not
not
playing.
playing.
So, Nikki,
We may play it again.
I told Josh you're not allowed to do
I
that.
really like this.
Slow roll.
They only
Yeah.
wear it when I
Ultimate.
come here because I
You remember that?
The loser
I
last round.
Yeah.
Decided to put it back on.
I'm going. You want to give me a
Drop
ticket?
the river down.
Watches here.
Well,
On the
no,
Suno.
so
I was
I
told
shouldn't
to.
wear my shot. It's my opportunity.
For TV effects.
Yeah, it was in effect, all right.
100.
100 is the bet.
So the loser of the last Nick game, would you want to run it back?
Oh, I don't care.
Apparently you get the
Oh,
Johnny,
you guys have been waiting on me. I'd say.
Oh, no,
turn
no,
this-
I just found out about this like 5 seconds ago.
No, yeah, let's go. Whenever, I don't care.
Let's do it at like 9:30 or something.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, one of my buddies is
Start the
watching.
next dealership.
Hey, why don't you win this, my dude?
How long did it
That would be nice.
So
I don't know.
they're doing a 50-50 drawing and then walk
It
out.
probably took it down.
Are they doing it now?
Online or whatever, it's probably like 50.
Do I have to be present?
We're playing?
No, from Brooklyn here.
Oh, yeah. You
All my
post.
players left the table.
Yeah, we're good.
I mean, I don't want to post for him. I don't care.
Where'd they go?
Okay.
Yeah, we post.
James.
I mean, they'll come back.
I don't want to sit here and do nothing. I'm stuck. Let's play some games.
I was told to deal them up.
Yeah, deal them up.
When they come look for us?
Yeah,
They will?
they will say the number and they will let us know if you guys win.
So they don't call like
I was
one
about to
number?
open.
This is when you get a bunch of degens as side
Nobody
bets.
answered, they're not gonna go to
My
the next one.
goodness.
No, they shouldn't. You should tell them.
Squirrel,
No, they'll
squirrel,
come in here
squirrel.
before they
Yeah, David. Yeah.
raise the 50.
He played.
Cowboy James is going to make it 50.
I know. I
looked it up.
Yeah, either me.
Face
It's
10
funny,
offsuit.
Some guys who are some guys are on
Levine
like
coming
the
along.
40-man roster, like the bigger roster of guys that
I
are
overthought
like
that.
it includes a lot of major league players,
Alan H.
but includes like kind of minor league
Like
players.
number 91, and now we're at 92, very close to 100.
Hey, already though, close to 100. We're in the top 10 countdown. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the
He's not
love.
11 in that in the World Series.
Theoretically.
Yeah, he was in there.
Yeah, he was like,
Yeah, that's cool.
Check.
Really?
I got a lot.
Yeah, you guys are
All right, 2 players with an ace.
Set of 4s for Jeff though.
Right. My goodness.
yeah, maybe he's like stuck in the minors. Might be stuck in it, but if I knew
Jeff.
he was already in the majors, then I would have been a good. Yeah.
Getting things going here with a $100 bet. Levine
Great start to his career.
Yeah, yeah.
and James making
Yeah,
the call.
that is
3
something
players?
that's really
Now we're down to 3 players.
with guys coming out with the Astros.
And there's a brick. Nice card there for Car Wash Jeff.
No, because it's like they're really, they're really good at developing guys. They have really good players, and so you can get blocked oftentimes. If you're,
That makes sense.
you know.
Such a grind. I have 2 guys from my hometown in the minor leagues right now.
It's rough. It's really rough.
Houston's
really
park
loud
is
car.
Florida is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it is. Yeah, they share with the Nats. That's a great spring
I went
training.
down to see a kid from our hometown last year. Wow, what a facility.
Yeah. It's brand new as of I want to say like 3 or 4 years
Heads
ago.
And here we go. This pot
So when does
up to
he have
1705.
Well,
Tiger.
he's on the AAA team now.
Oh, right.
Who's this?
Check.
That was the guy who came and played last week.
Oh,
on
yeah,
that
yeah.
team.
The third spade comes out.
He's the AAA guy for the Tigers right now.
And
He plays
Jeff
for the Mudhens.
checking the set of 4s here.
I think Cowboy James has enough showdown.
Oh,
Yeah.
check. Yep.
Yep, missed one there. Cowboy James, so at the same time, had enough showdown value with that ace to not risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah.
Good check.
Trying to get a job, but he said he played 9 years in the minor league.
And a nice pot, though, for Car Wash. Over 5K in front of him
I
now.
don't know, I met him once, like.
1939 the last
Jagged, I'm like,
1939?
because I live in Michigan, I'm like, oh,
No one in here.
Our number
Who's going to be like a number 100? We're getting close.
1939.
I think we're thinking about the same
So
guy.
what's the count?
1939.
Oh, that's 2019.
Yeah. The last 4?
Yep.
I'm not
You're
even
on
close to
the
190.
The key is just getting your time in the majors for retirement.
You had like
insurance.
2002.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm way off.
Pension.
Yeah.
I'm way off. No, this is why
Oh,
this
this
is.
time you got taken turn.
I have to follow this guy now.
10 to
And that's
play.
10, I go, you somebody saddle for me.
He's definitely got the
$10.
credentials for the Tigers.
And now that's it. No more gambling.
Come up to the Tigers.
35.
At least for the rest of the hand. Oh, you're still in the hand.
35.
No, I'm done. There's nothing else left for it.
Don't play out of turn.
The only thing I'm waiting for is,
35.
Yeah, because for those fringe guys, a lot of it is like, trying to get, service time for that, for those benefits. And you come up with a team that's, not,
10 years.
like the Tigers compared to the Astros, it's a lot easier to come up with the Tigers than with the Astros.
Actually, our kid from my hometown
Yeah,
came up with the Astros. They
I might
were
have gone
awful.
for it.
Heads up action.
A couple years.
I figured that was
Because of
where it was,
the
and it was-
swung.
And a
now
whiff.
they're great.
Yeah.
trying to help myself.
Tigers have
20.
a great farm system right now. I think they're one of the top 2
so
in baseball.
19.
Maybe that's what you should do, not just go back to pitching. Instead of pitch and shift,
They
pitch
raise
baseball.
to 100.
That what you're picking?
Mongo with the flush draw. Cowboy James with the gut shot, straight draw.
Going down off that mound.
Should have put him at first base. He's got like instant reach.
That's what I was doing when I wasn't.
Randy Gunn.
You
Got a
went-
call. Gone
How much
fishing.
was it? Anybody know?
Trying to catch something. And that is not it.
Oh, man.
Both players are just queen high and jack high
What am
style.
I- what am I giving you, 150?
Number wasn't high. So you glad you lost?
It's actually 157.
No, I'm just gonna win. If I win, I'll give him 150.
He's gonna rip up. You hear that? He said if
You
you
know, it's
win,
162.50.
he's gonna,
We're gonna get
gonna
that.
get the match.
I was giving you 150. I'm not chopping you for 2 now.
Check back the Mongo. Looks like he's going to put the semi-bluff
250.
pressure on still. Bets 250.
What a deal you made.
I would have chopped the 15.
Even the 15? Yeah. I'll buy you a sandwich with it.
Wow, those are some fingers.
He did do all the legwork.
If you won, I mean, I had tickets too.
It was a service.
Oh, you had your own ticket?
Yeah, we were chopped.
Okay.
But I was gonna owe it like.
You actually
$4.
had double of the service.
800.
800. Raised
I
to
think all the
800.
gimmicks are over out there now.
That's it.
All the carnival.
Hopefully. That means Ninja has to stay at the table.
Yeah.
They can't have a kid.
I'm not moving, that's it.
I mean, the last announcement, who was left at our table?
Everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4. We were the only 4 left at the table. 'Cause everyone-
Listen, oh yeah, we were trying to see if our $20 turned into anything.
The 315.
Yeah,
Well,
I just thought it was funny. I wasn't. We didn't even get through our hands. By the time we got cards out, you guys were back.
I'll tell you when I said if I win the ace. Ace high diamond, queen diamond, both of them.
Check or bet.
And the lone 7. Currently the best hand. Cowboy James, does he have a bullet in him right now? With 1885 in the middle.
Maybe wake up the 2C, I think he's sleeping on it.
You just sprayed it.
I don't think I did.
Pair aces or kings will crook you up.
He's reaching.
2,300.
2,300 over the
I think I'm
pot.
not writing back together.
Gets out of the way, and the bluff works. Profits 950. And the Cowboy
How much to see it?
showing some wild, wild west.
You're gonna see it later, never mind. That doesn't work very well.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Did I fold a boat?
Oh, yeah.
No.
No, I queen nine. Actually, no, I remember the 7.
What are you flatting?
What are you folding that for?
I can't believe the amount of disrespect that I get. I'm getting flatted by queen 3 suited, queen 7 suited, all kinds of garbage.
Well, so
I mean, I wouldn't respect my game either. I mean, I 4-bet first hand and showed a 6. I mean, come on.
Yeah, you did. I remember that one.
Nobody's texted you a screenshot yet?
I don't remember that one. I remember not paying
Well, Ned
attention.
opened
there
and
was
Ned
a
has
shadow
anything.
card.
He 3-bets if he has anything. I 4-bet, so I still have a lot.
20 to play.
I bet.
You have anything?
Good
I mean, not
read.
anything.
Good read.
I mean, if I was in your seat, he wouldn't see a flop in a super raise all night. I don't
Raise to
care what he has.
65.
Man, if you managed to have like queen 10 of clubs there, what a life that would have been for me.
Okay. Better.
Not that much. I mean, come on, what's the difference? I guess it's better to have aces than you can have a king. But
450 now. 450.
I'm just kidding. I fold. I don't know why I keep straddling. I think I managed to call 1 raise out of my straddle and I lost the hand.
I thought the king, but I don't know if it come this way or this way. So, we gotta thank Johnny for that. He raised it for us.
Thank you. Well, we got a double straddle.
Are you guys gonna do
Wrong
it?
about that.
On a
How
triple
about
straddle.
we wait till it gets
and
around here, then we'll do our own.
50.
Okay.
We'll do our own.
I like that. I like that.
Straddle
I
to
just
50.
wanted to do it because I know I'm gonna get a good one here.
Good point.
$50 to play.
That's the east side, we're doing the west side.
I guess now we just figure out.
This is a dumb question. They all have action, right? Like they get an option.
Yeah, they all have options, yes.
It is, it's gonna be hard to not have.
I'm gonna opt to not play this hand.
20, 30, 40.
This is crazy.
Thank you.
And I'm in the same boat as you. I mean,
150 is the bet now.
Yeah.
Raise to
I
150.
mean,
Except for that top.
Yeah, I think that makes sense because
No.
Yeah.
I just
put in small blind.
But it's weird.
So how do we feel about another game?
Bongo, Ned,
Oh, we said 9:30.
Yeah, 9:30.
pocket aces, OG trying to play the dirty diaper.
750.
That was the one thing I was thinking.
750 though.
I wanna go first or switch
Yeah.
my phone or something. And I didn't-
Trying to get the riffraff out.
I could leave.
And I think it worked. Profits 335.
Ooh, who's going to be number 100? We're at 99, folks.
99 likes. Who wants to be that 100?
I apologize. I apologize.
I booked tomorrow.
The satellite tonight is a milestone. So the first, when you get to 240,000 in chips, you go to the cage and you get your voucher. And tonight, 24 vouchers are being awarded. 24.
That's max value.
I almost went. I
know, that'd be so sick.
The next satellite for the Millie will be this Thursday morning at 10:15. Go to therereservepoker.com and check out the full schedule because it is a big one. Buck made it to 100, and just like that, everybody was trying to hold off, and we got us to 110. Thank you, everybody.
Did Kiwi get us there?
What's that?
Did Kiwi or Buck get us there?
Buck says he was number 100.
It says Kiwi says 100 from me.
Oh, I don't know. All right.
So, okay, but still, bottom line, both you guys, thank you. We just shot up to 110 like that.
I was playing it.
Appreciate the
game
love.
other day, and some guy asked for me to show after the hand, and I did it for $5. Just gave him the deal. It's a lot harder to get even $1 out of anybody over here.
Yeah, we can find out for 2 minutes.
I get a ninja though.
Wow, car wash Jeff, you're making a move in position on the button. Suited king, queen of spades, 3 bets this to 460. It just says you want to run it 4 times.
That ace of hearts is so big, huh?
Nice way to make $155 in a matter of probably 68 seconds.
I like the aggression on the button. Use in position to your advantage.
How much you have back?
I have no idea. Like less than 15, I think.
How much is in the pot?
22.
Oh.
I had 7 deuce on that hand. That second king didn't come up, probably was good.
I folded a king in that hand. I was just trying to think about it.
20 to play.
Sorry.
I think I had a king on that end.
I'm glad I didn't.
I did not.
60.
Glad I did not do the flop.
I think they're gaslighting the hell out of you. Everyone's like, I had a king, I had a king.
King 10 off. I was like,
Yeah, it is.
I voted king.
He had a king, he had a king, he had an ace, he had an ace. They're like, what the hell? Yeah.
I had 7 deuce. That's true stuff.
7 deuce, 8 deuce. Just all the cards are accounted for.
And now we're gonna go home and watch it.
And look at this pot. 4 players coming around for $60. A nice little spritzer. Hand number 60 of Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night. Queen right in the window, followed with a king and a 9. Top pair for Bernie. Throw in a gut shot while you're at it.
$125. Folds around. Thank you.
You got a bill for me?
I went on the desk. Put it in an envelope, was gonna bring it, forgot it.
What is it? I'll pay it.
I got it Friday night.
Alright, I'll get it.
We'll put Friday night.
Straddle under the gun.
Are we doing 20 under the gun though? Are we?
Yeah, ninja won a pot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm down.
I'm done.
Yeah.
okay.
What are we doing?
20 under the gun.
I was gonna start in the last hour,
Raise to
but-
60.
Except for the rest
It's
of the night.
basically less.
Yeah.
It feels like a short stream. I guess time flies whenever your card
Thank
does.
you.
No kidding.
You just gotta open up your range a little bit.
I'm trying my best.
I did that already.
I expected
220
hand
is the
not
best.
worked out.
2
Too well for me so far tonight. Like when you got me with your set, that one hurt.
Yeah, that's a rough.
Fold.
I wanted to fold the turn, I just
Up your range.
couldn't bring myself to do it. I got it, I got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm glad the river of the
River
space
saved
saved
me
me some money.
$1,000.
T-Bolt coming on saying, what did I miss? Well, let me tell you, T-Bolt. We started the night with 18,000 on the table. Within an hour, we were at 33,000 at 8 o'clock, and then a half an hour later, 43,000. And right now, We are at 55,000 on this table.
500.
Last Tuesday, we closed out with 65,790 on the table.
20 to play.
I'd say there's a very good chance we'll eclipse that tonight. There's just been some great action. Started out right away, hand number 3 between Car Wash Jeff and Levine,
Raised to 125. 125.
where Car Wash Jeff hit the straight on the turn and Levine flushed on the river, and they got it all in. And there's been no looking back ever since. We've had several pots at or around 7,000. We have had a pot at 9,000 between Ned and Irwin. And T-Bold, we've talked a lot about what our upcoming live stream schedule is going to look like, and I'm going to get back to that right after this hand. Now we got heads up, pocket 5s
Heads up.
for our newest addition, Cowboy James.
Check.
And they're going to go check, check, free card.
Check.
So did we figure out how long that last Nick game took? Like half an hour?
Felt like longer than that for me.
Man, sketchy Josh thinking it doesn't make sense why you check that board twice.
Well, unless I have the 4.
He takes it down.
4,000
King high.
black.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Anybody have
Cowboy James comes to us from Louisville, Kentucky.
4,000
You guys want to start it right now?
He's friends with Mongo Ned.
That's what we're
He's
talking
been a fan of the live stream and was making a trip up to Traverse City.
We have the 20 on, that should go.
Thought he'd stop here on the way.
You guys want to do 400?
So his very first time.
He just wants 4,000 more.
I'm not gonna have fun.
Blinds,
No,
please.
I like his idea of splitting it up with 2 splash pots. So like
200.
dealer button and then cut off.
Sure.
And now Buddha
Okay, that's smart.
joins us on the chat.
Hey, Buddha.
200.
What
shadow.
about?
Wait, oh, we're starting
He's
at
king
9:30.
for
You
ninja
gotta put it
now.
out there before I start going. Feeling.
You know he's hungry for a big one.
And before you looked at your cards.
I know, what are we doing?
We're
It's
doing
10 to play.
mandatory 20, okay.
I'm trying to pay attention.
The poker mom serving justice and law and order at the table.
Yeah, we agreed on this one.
Get him, Nikki.
See?
Get him.
From now on then. Now it's now.
Cowboy gonna raise this up with Queen
They
10
wanna do
suited
mandatory
to
20
50.
I know if I'm at the poker table and Nikki walks in, my shoulders get straightened out. I sit up in my chair. I'm ready to pay attention.
You know, I had to tell you the 1 banana, 2 banana rule a couple times.
Yes, I
You're an
did.
ambassador of poker, Vic.
I know. I need straightening out from time to time.
360.
Look at this. 360.
Ninja limped in with the ace king, and he got what he wanted.
Putting on the squeeze.
He got a raise so that he could 3-bet.
OG's gonna be his Huckleberry though.
You guys said half and half, split it 400, I'm done. The first one you explained, okay, that's like,
Can you push those extras?
It'll be pretty simple.
Heads up action. 825 in the middle.
beat John, smash John.
Heads up. Please be nice to the table.
I like that flop. You should double check, because sometimes I get busy.
Is that binding?
Ninja. Still with the best
Let me
hand.
check.
No, it's not.
I'm kidding.
I don't think I'm
300.
gonna beat John today. Thank
Okay.
you, Nikki.
Thank
Tom,
you.
explain.
Right. So you know last time we did it?
Yes.
The person had to put 225 on the button.
On the button, yeah.
Now
Yeah.
whoever's last owes 400,
400.
but it's gonna be 200 on the button.
And
and
no, last
200
time
with the
nobody
button
actually told me.
No, I know. We just made that
So it's
decision.
gonna be 400 total, but
split over.
I think it has
two,
light,
so two, yeah.
Hey, all-knowing eye in the sky,
heard
we've
you
had a
guys
request,
discussing
if you
it.
get a chance, show us how things are looking in the main
20
room.
is mandatory.
Yep,
There
it's-
are 24 vouchers being awarded tonight.
Yeah, I don't wanna
This
straddle
is
anymore.
a satellite that is a milestone, so as soon as you get to the
Nick, you set me up
milestone
with
of
a
240,000 in
50?
chips in front of you, you get to go to the cage
Because if I straddle
Tried
it
to save
and
your
hit
hand,
20,
she was
20, I'm still gonna raise it anyway.
and get your voucher.
You probably got less money.
I'll see.
With the straddle, all the bets get bigger,
I'll go
right?
out there and see what I miss.
Oh, you made it really big.
175.
350, we got two columns.
Pocket fives this time for OG.
Top.
Trying to get you a customer.
3-bet
I know you watched it.
from Josh.
And we're grateful.
8-7 of spades.
Did you count 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana? Because I just don't count any banana. I just,
0 bananas.
they used to tell me sing happy birthday.
ABC's
That's the hand.
All right, heads up.
So we got heads-up action here between Josh and OG. Boy, they really got a lot of cards out of the realm there, and OG's in the lead right now with the fives.
Check.
Check, free card.
Check. 200.
200 into a $455 pot.
Come on, dude.
What am I supposed to do?
You're out here trying to clown me, trying to punk me.
I didn't punk you. Yeah, beat up by John. But that's the
So this will be the last cash game live stream in for a couple of weeks now.
9:30? Yep. When the new dealer comes in.
Thursday, April 3rd, it's finally here. The $1 million prize pool guarantee.
Oh, then you're right, I should go. I should
Day
go.
ones every day, April 3rd through April 12th.
Thank you.
April 3rd through April 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thursday through Tuesday, there will be a satellite at 10:15 in the morning.
Mandatory voluntary.
The mandatory option.
Then the day one at 1 p.m. and then a satellite every night at 7 p.m.
You can deal around you, I guess.
We will be doing feature table starting Friday evening at 7 o'clock every evening
Bully in the house.
until we get to our day 2, which is Sunday the
You
13th.
guys raising to 300, this is just.
Only ninja. When I make 300, I get callers. You're a bully.
All right, Ninja, you're a bully too.
Twice I did 65, I called, and somebody made it 400. The next thing he made it 400.
But yeah, you can't.
Levine raising this up, suited king.
See, when you made it 460.
And he is gonna get
last
2
over,
callers.
I was making 500, but
I was thinking
Bernie
of
with the
player, but
best of the 3 hands, king 10 of clubs. And Nikki brings us this flop.
65 has been a modest price. We see a flop right now, Vic.
It sure has.
Bernie with the
Very
nut
modest.
flush draw.
Check.
2 pair for Levine.
50.
Curious to see if Bernie tries to take this down now. Well, he's just going to elect the call.
Heads up.
It's definitely in his arsenal to find out where he's at early.
Check.
But like I said, he plays every hand a little bit different.
Check.
Levine not interested in
150.
giving Bernie a free card, however, 150. It'd be just about the same for Bernie at this point as a free card because he's going to make this call.
Thank you.
And Levine gets the check mark with his 6.
Check.
one of those squeegees you wash the windshield with on a short one, just help rake the chips away.
Every time at the Bellagio over the summer, all those dealers have those little things
Those little sticks.
that they scrape in and use.
Rakes.
They use them in dice games, but they.
Yeah, what are those croupiers? Or is that the term?
I think that's the
For
person.
the
I think
person.
that's
Call it a
person.
crap stick.
The crap stick.
Some casinos, they don't allow it.
When they're
And
really bad,
Levine,
shitty six.
bet now
I don't like it, 'cause
300.
They always fling chips
Ew.
everywhere and kind of.
That might be enough for Bernie to think that his king is
Like, some place
good
didn't let the dealer use it. Some
with
dealer
that
was
board.
like- They're like, why would you not?
Remember
We've seen
Gladys?
Bernie
They don't let her use it. She came in one time, she said,
paying off here a couple times tonight.
Against that.
the manager thought, "Oh, that's a weapon.
That's
She had
a
a
reason.
mistake, like an L shape she was doing, she was like, no, that's a weapon. What weapon? The lady's like 80 years old.
Maybe well, at the 80, you probably need a weapon.
Uh-huh.
Most people use mace, but she could use the crap stick.
She was a crap. I'm a
Very
poker.
smart lady.
I am.
I am, quad ace.
But he lets it go. But still a nice profit there for Levine.
Was it a
Motor City,
banana boat?
Motor City Poker.
Oh, I mean, I'll check back with it.
We are going down to the wire here of
One banana, two banana, three banana, four
They
banana.
go
the Millie with plans to initiate all of our day ones, or at least the initial day ones here at our existing location.
It's gonna be garbage.
A lot of still a lot of layers and a lot of moving parts here for the new
There you
location.
go.
Ta-da.
There it
Ta-da.
is.
Okay.
20 to play.
Tell me right
Look at
back.
my cards first.
I can't leave after that.
Why do you have to look first?
You know what, I should just.
And when you get a shot of the main room here in a little bit, you will see that we have taken down
$20.
the wall at the front.
$125 now.
It's kind of open space
Nick, we're
up
playing the
because we
Nick
know
game.
we're going to need some more space for the initial part of our day ones.
Way more fun.
Yeah.
Two splash
Like Thursday? Go to the dealers?
What's up?
No, it's a splash bar. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna give it.
And I know that doesn't fulfill the category of giving a firm announcement,
200 and 200.
Yeah.
400 total.
200,
but that's the best I can do right now.
And Squadouche on the flop for both players, heads up.
100.
Queen deuce. Me.
All right, guys, that's my time. Nick is your next dealer. Thank you.
I got him.
Right here.
Good luck.
Have a good night.
Oh, that was the end of the game.
No, we did one
I
earlier. We're
ended
doing two.
the
total.
catcher's mitt.
They didn't do it while I was here.
Yeah, not continuous.
There's a cumulative winnings. Going to be followed up by the VPIP, and here in about 8 or 9 minutes, we will have a shot of the main room.
And I had
Tonight's satellite.
I just could not place it. Location. I had terrible command.
Yeah.
I was a way better hitter,
This
honestly.
is a $400 deal.
Just on the club team.
2 hands of 200.
I led the state in home runs my senior year.
Ninja knows 400.
Yeah, he said 200, whoever loses and 200, the same person pays it.
400 total, yeah.
Two
Two different
You
hands.
can't place them all.
Whose idea was that?
I think it was.
Collective.
You got that,
Yeah.
you got that.
Well, we thought with the
Winky
20 being
Winter
on permanently, the stakes of the Nick game should
What was
go
your
up.
speed?
Since
The fastest I ever threw fastball was like 87.
Isn't that weird? It's like,
Nothing
that's
impressive.
amazing when
If you
fast.
can't command it, boy,
You know what I mean?
Sorry?
I used to go
If you
to,
don't have good, if you keep from strength.
Yeah.
I'd go to like batting cage and go to the fastest one, and I'm like, it would be like 60, and I'm like, I have no idea how anybody.
Yeah.
No, I feel the same way.
Like,
I think let's see. I think the fastest guy I ever faced hitter-wise was this guy from Japan. He threw like 95 in like it was like a college prep thing, and you just like hit it through a two-seamer and would just literally, it was a two-seamer that would just drift the entire width of the plate. It was just unbelievable.
it's amazing that there would be enough time to do that.
There's enough spin rate for it to do it, yeah.
Which
It's amazing.
it's great.
And he hit me.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, he beat me.
Ow.
He beat me and ran the leg, which was like
Levine,
muscly part. So it was,
OG,
like, basically
tens
not
versus
bad,
ace
so it
queen,
was-
555 in
That's
the
what
middle,
it's to
and
get hit,
tens
but
right now
getting hit by
survive. But
94
OG with the nut flush
that's the
draw.
bad. Aren't you just like guessing once it's like a quarter of the way to you, and just like.
You're good enough.
Good card for Levine.
Even if it's like 98, yeah.
You have the
I
quick
was
distance
just
strength
terrible.
to get around on it. Even with
Sorry?
You have the quick distance strength to get around on it.
What did you put?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, I
And a clean river for Levine. 1555 in the middle.
It looked very methodical, but every stick wasn't.
Yeah, like, you know, average.
Nice pop for Levine. He's up to 61.35 in front of him.
You know, golf, they do club
maybe even
speed. Average, like, bat speed
I
is
guess
like,
not
in
him,
majors,
not
it's like
dead.
90, or it's like 72
I
miles
would
an
have
hour.
raised John if he did like one.
So, you know, they can swing it really quickly, and,
It's one of those spots where when the nit game's on, you have like no idea. Like everything's a guess.
But it's optional, right?
You can do whatever you want once.
Well, now that you've lost your button, you can go take a smoke, go run off and get
No,
some
this is the
food.
best time to play.
I mean, I'm not going to correct you.
Well-
I'm not going to say disagree.
Well, you guys are trying to torch it.
Hey, we don't try.
And we're pretty good at it, don't?
I did it last night game, so not bad, guys.
oh, my multiplier.
10 of spades is exposed.
I thought it was the club.
Well, that's
Yeah, but
the-
he gets
If I go runner 10-10, then I get
Oh.
double.
every 10 on the board multiplies.
Is
how
it
much
any
it
10 or
is.
10 of clubs plus a 10?
So if he has 10 of clubs and then 2 more 10s comes out, he gets rid of it.
Yeah,
If you have 3 other 10s, it'd be
So you have to have at least.
So if the flop is 10-10, if I flop quads and the river is the 10 of clubs, I win 400. Right? Oh no.
Well, no.
Yeah.
How would you flop quad?
Well, sorry. You know.
Okay,
fine.
If 10s come out by
Flop trips, river
Yeah.
quad, whatever.
That would only be
4, right?
100. No, because quads would be in your hand. Oh, if you're saying they're all on the board, sure.
Right.
All right.
You gotta punish us with the button.
This is a pretty good price.
3 players going to the flop.
Yes.
We got a queen high board, and look at Bernie. A gut shot to the steel wheel. Top pair for Cowboy. $10 over the pot.
Anybody? Call 2. Set up. I threw the nit chip and then matches the flop.
Did you already get yours?
Yeah, I won
You won the first hand of 10.
Big flip. I think the good guys won.
I mean, I'm still alright. I'm already up 100 on the 10 of clubs thing, so
You
I'm
are.
feeling pretty good.
I didn't see my card once.
No, I know. I was just gonna say your card
What's your
then.
card again?
Really close. Really
Yeah.
close.
Oh, I took the, it's over here.
We make sure it's in the time.
Dad asked me to, I didn't know why.
Yeah. I don't know. Didn't think I needed to give her a reason.
500 got 70, queen and puppy, 4 with the ace, and no.
Yeah, when you call that, figured it was ace king, ace queen, and no diamond. Just no diamond on river. I was happy.
I didn't reckon the cards on the flop, I'm sure.
Yeah, if you bet the flop. I mean, I would have called, but bet twice. That's how I would have called.
Sorry about that, I was still looking at this online.
We played a game on campus the other day. 1-2, but I mean, not a big game, but for most of the players in the game, it's big.
Yeah.
We played half the game with
And there it is.
like 3 of spades.
Ace high
We were in
flush
5 cards,
on the river.
double board bomb pot, 8.
Curious to see if Bernie betting the flop throws him off and he gets paid off here.
Card left, and that's how we realized, and I was like,
Oh yeah.
my God, this is
Uh-oh.
bad. Like, I mean, people are stuck.
1590
You know,
in the
whatever.
middle, hand number 68. It's a doozy.
We used 2 decks, so it's only half the game.
What did you guys? How did you reconcile it, or you just?
No, you can't.
I mean, yeah.
It's the same for everybody, right?
Other than just like saying everybody take their money, but
No,
people
we
are
were
gonna be-
hours into the game. People were up and down.
Yeah.
You know, 4 figures.
Yeah.
I'm sure people are glad. Yeah.
So where was the card? In the box?
Yeah, it was in the other box. There's like 2 boxes.
That happened to me in the tournament in Norway. The jack was missing the whole night. But it was a tournament, so I played $500.
That's really bizarre because the tournaments
2700.
usually they count down the, you count these times?
Gotcha.
The tournament like home game, all
Oh,
played.
yeah.
And
But
the
that's
jack was
weird, they
missing,
count down the time.
and in the end, everybody got the $500 back.
No rig, no dealer. I mean, I got there late, but when I get there, anytime, I mean, I don't like to deal because I'd rather smack my phone, but anytime I deal, I count that. I mean, it takes 5 seconds and
You learn stuff.
you avoid that.
Yeah, with us was a $500 tournament. Everybody put $500, winner take all. It was 4 of us left, and that's what happened. We were running down, was missing the jack. So we called everybody like, hey, tomorrow come get your 500. So we played for fun.
You just gave the money back?
Everybody got the $500. There was 4 of us left.
I mean, unless you know it's missing, it's not, everybody's in the equal footing.
Yeah, it didn't hurt. It's the same, like you said, same for everybody, you know, it's not like.
Yeah. I'm surprised you were missing a jack. Feels hard to do.
The reason we found out is because.
Or something.
The reason we found out what had king.
Wow. And he gets the call and takes down a profit of 35-30.
Just a
Man.
shy of 7K. Huge pot. Vic.
And there's a shot of the main room that we talked in. Look
There's
there.
Steve.
There's Steve. Scuba Steve right down there.
Going for number 12.
Going for number 12 tonight. 12
Top left. Or
seats
bottom left, I'm sorry.
via satellite and or showdowns.
Oh, there's the bulldozer. Nina.
Nina.
I got this one.
Nina Dozer in the house.
See Obi-Wan out there. Some really good players that we've seen success on our live stream in some big tournaments. Trying to get that max value.
Taking a job at
Satellite seat.
What are you doing? Have a job. Small.
Is it a secret? You
No.
Don't tell me.
I'm interviewing right now with the Sharks. For sure. What I like, but 225 still need to get that job. So.
I get inspired by you. The stage here is energy. You go straight up to that.
It's exciting, isn't it? I'm gonna fold.
Oh my God, you got me excited.
I know, I wanted to see how excited you were.
I was gonna do a spin.
Is that it? It goes back. Put 3 greens.
225 is the best.
I didn't know we were allowed to negotiate.
Yeah, well.
I would have
With
negotiated.
him, yeah, with him, yeah, heads up, I
I
do.
get, yeah, I'm special.
Yeah, I have one class.
Okay.
That's
Is that you?
11:30 on Wednesday.
Not yet.
Mondays and Wednesdays.
Really?
And,
Yeah, the last semester you were
It's
so
so
it's
hard.
Pretty neat,
I know.
you know, 11:30 is not that early.
I know.
It's just like,
It's pretty early, it's pretty early in Arbor.
I only have class on Mondays and Wednesdays, so it's like, you get up.
See, we're in California.
I'm from the suburbs of San Francisco. I'm moving to the city with a few friends.
Yeah, you,
Good poker.
Top 2 for Ninja.
San Francisco?
Mongo Net, a non-believer. Calls. Ninja looks like he's not slowing down. 935 in the middle. He's going to bet close to pot.
800? Should hit me up.
800.
We'll play with cards. I sent that out there. Good time.
You're saying you don't play at Bay 101?
Bay is the big room.
Yeah, Bay.
I mean, I played there, but
But you prefer a different one, right?
Bay is. There are a lot of pros. There's just no reason for it. It's 40 minutes from like where I grew up. You know, when I'm home with my parents.
which one
40
you wanna
minutes or
see?
20 minutes
Yeah.
and just other like.
Hold on, which
Yeah.
one?
Why would I drive
This?
further for tougher games, right?
No, I
What
definitely.
about this one?
Game placement is very.
Oh,
I was so close to.
I mean, even this game fucking you up.
you was, if that was a 9, and then a queen on the river.
I'm not looking around and like, man, it's like.
I'm getting
And
pissed.
Ninja
That's why you're inspired.
getting close up to 7. Just $5 short of 7K.
Lucky champ.
Look at the stacks, Vic. Massive.
Some big money out there tonight. We're going to 11:15 tonight, and then this will be the last cash game live stream we see in a couple of weeks. We're going to start some Millie coverage beginning on Friday evening around 7 o'clock. We'll do a few hours each evening for a feature table. We're going to be live a lot. We're going to be live a lot of lives.
A lot of day ones.
There's a lot of mixed game.
Going to put you right in the action
There's all sorts of weird games.
on many players' quests to get a minimal
And it's like
200,000 for first place.
Yeah, tons.
And I won't be surprised if we get to a $250,000.
This summer after I turned 21,
this money right
pretty much just play cards.
That's just my prediction.
California flat drops.
8,100.
Yeah, playing, 1-2 is pretty brutal.
In position,
So instead of
Josh,
He said he has a head
whether he's doing it intentionally or not, has been really improving his VPIP here in the last half hour, coming in, opening up his range. He even mentioned that he was interested in doing that at one point. But they have put together a interesting no-nit game for themselves here tonight. You can see the yellow no-nit chips. The last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip needs to then splash the pot with $225 when the button comes to them.
Well, like the right game selection.
Something they agreed upon a couple hours ago. They've done it once tonight.
which is obviously a huge game.
So this is the second round of no-nit chips.
Limit.
Oh, it's not.
I mean, it's big.
It's not big. Yeah, big.
In the meantime, they've also agreed to an under the gun $20 straddle.
Yeah, I guess with all that.
And we saw Ninja earlier in this same situation under the gun with Ace King, limping in, getting a raise and then 3-betting big time.
Oh, I don't know. I thought that was
all I know is
And I think he's looking to do the same thing here with the pocket tens, depending upon what this action looks like. In the meantime, the call birds are out.
Indeed.
In full force, all the way to the point that if Irwin doesn't do anything here with his option, we're going to have 7 players. But he is going to bump this up and bump it up in a big way. From $20 to $230.
What I'm doing this summer, what I'm planning to do, I'm going to go to Texas.
And will Ninja do the same thing he did the last time in this situation with Ace King?
Go to Vegas.
Will he 3-bet here?
You just told the whole world your plan.
I mean,
And he makes the call.
You guys can come with me.
Well, people are
I will be in the game.
And this is going to trim
Texas, stole the whole world. Tell hi, say hi to everybody.
these players down, but not Josh. He's going to come along with his suited ace.
We got a nice pot builder here.
The first thing I did, I finished like my semester of college and I went to
Yep. OG's going to come along with the 9-8, like
The
expected.
games were awesome, man. It was a ton of,
And here we go, four-handed, 1,060 in the middle.
Yeah.
Some poker friends and some
This is Rumble at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Tarantula Nick bringing us this flop.
8-high board.
And that's why I stopped going to
Trouble for OG. His pocket tens are still best.
Vegas. Gone the whole fucking trip. I'm like, yeah. Check.
so hard. It's so hard to leave a good game. I sat in the 1-3 is their like a 1K cap, so it's like 2.5, and then I sat in the 2.5, which is a 25 cap or something. It's like more like 5 cap. And the first, everyone is like a lot of guys who play there. I guess like reg would be the wrong word to describe them, but
Sorry, where is it?
they're like
675.
675 is the bet from Ninja. Quick fold. OG
But I've heard a lot of the games.
is not going to fold.
Friday.
And Irwin gets out of the way, so now we're heads up. And really a 9 and a 9 only for OG at this point, and the board pairs.
That is not a good card for the OG. Now it takes away his 2 pair, and the check mark goes to Ninja. As long as he doesn't fold. 2,400 in the middle.
So you'll be able to find a good game in Texas anywhere.
That's what I'm hoping.
They're like, if you were gonna go play, like a 5-10 level game, 2-5, 5-10 level game in Texas for fun, and you had, if you would play the whole time you were like, so daytime, where would you go? Where's the best place?
I've only played at the lodge, so I don't want to give you bad advice, but
1,000.
the lodge is awesome.
It's a nice area.
It's awesome. The 1-3 is a 15 cap now.
So it plays like a
Yeah, probably a little bigger.
yeah.
The room is really nice. So that was the thing I enjoyed. You know, it's like you're paying $11 an hour, but they have waitresses
I think it
serving
went off.
all the drinks are 12 maybe.
Was it 12 and out?
It was 11 when I was there. It might be more, but it's cheap compared to rate. And you know, all the they're serving.
Oh,
you know,
gee, really
you can bring your own
contemplating
booze
this
in there, which I love.
Oh, really?
Correct, the
They
Ninja
serve
has the
beer,
table
but-
image to possibly put on the
You
bluff.
can bring anything else.
He lets it go.
So we went
Ninja
to the
takes it
liquor
down,
store,
and he
we bought
profits
a bottle, like,
$14.85 out of that nice sized pot
That's surprising.
on the
was good,
comeback.
It's like-
And once again, he
Really,
shows
we got an
showing the
just opened
tens.
a restaurant
Yeah, I said
recently,
table,
so I
but
wonder now
Thank
that they're
you.
serving booze, that rule has changed, so I don't.
Nickels
wanna
work
do that
better for me.
info, but when I was there, it was.
Hang it, I'll find
I'm
it.
like, no ace, no king, no queen, no jack, I win.
But yeah, I mean, that was
Okay.
crazy.
So basically no
When I
pay.
told you about it, like, you know,
Basically.
they give you Sprite and.
I settled, right?
Yep. Like all that.
Last time I forgot, and Nikki yelled at me. She said, you look at
So
your
was
card.
it recently that they capped
She said,
it?
look at your card, you can't do that.
Did it used to be max the stack no matter what?
So, but when I was there, it was a 1K cap, and I had heard it used to be a master
Okay.
stack game.
Dolly
I
Parton,
read-
no good for Bernie.
Yeah.
Where at?
The Lodge. I read an article like Doug Polk wrote that was.
Car Wash Jeff has a Scooby Doo hand.
Yeah.
Ecosystem.
Didn't get the
That's
cards in the
it's
box.
bad or
Mystery.
People go broke.
Right. And it makes the, the strong players just add and they
Yeah.
intimidate, the fish and the fish leave and,
It is bad for the board.
So, 320. You know where? So I haven't played a lot, or almost never, but just seeing the games that run at Shark Tank and Mid River, their 1-3 no limit is max stack.
Yeah.
So
I've heard the games are really good.
Like I see like big stacks sometimes at the 1-3 game. So maybe we have great games.
Yeah.
Because
I've heard the
ELO
games. I mean,
is pretty
that's
fucking
far,
good.
like, really, the game I played, I mean, I'm a lot younger than you guys, so I'm sure you guys have played.
That's it?
More places, but the game I played in California which is 15 minutes from where I grew up, is the best game I found.
I have not had aces
I mean,
in
they're
my
running
mouth
a
all night.
3-5 mandatory 10 game that starts at 9 a.m. every day.
Every day.
Every day with a bunch of
cards.
It was an amazing game.
Remember I said,
It is
"Okay."
amazing.
Well,
What was 1, 3, 5?
3-5, mandatory 10.
Oh, mandatory.
But did anyone not do the 10 when you were there?
No,
Was it a
always on.
a poker club or a casino?
Casino, California casino.
Oh, like a Stones.
Similar. Yeah, it's the same as Stones actually. Have you played that?
I've actually been to
Yeah,
Stones.
Stones is nice. I
Stones
mean,
actually are really nice.
their 1-3 game is match to stack too.
Ace four suited.
Stones is a good, yeah.
They have-
I've only played a couple
does,
times
it
there.
does.
It's far.
No, they're ace deuce, with four different
Have you played that Capital Casino up there?
Yeah, I did a tour of the Sacramento-ish casinos.
We've seen Josh with this 8-7 suited before
But the card.
raise up. I'd be inclined to say this is a favorite hand of his in a favorite position.
I mean, who doesn't like 8-7 suited in cash?
Yeah.
Just screams big payoff. And Vic, this is just getting spruced up. Everyone coming along.
Let me know,
Man,
heads up.
I don't think if you're Car Wash Jeff, you even have the option to fold here.
I don't think so.
Maybe, if anything, put on the squeeze.
I just would like to thank John for folding.
6-handed, 5-10 in the pot.
Yeah, I'd like to thank you.
Look at that range.
That was disrespectful. I'm glad you cleared that up.
Excuse me, I'm in a hand.
And we got a queen high board, and Car Wash Jeff gets the best of it.
Check. Check.
Actually, oh yeah, thought that was 2 pair for Mongo Net, but it's not. Mongo Net also
Have you been down there?
with a queen.
You drop it and cross this line.
Yeah, pot size bet here for Jeff. Almost scripted poker 101 in this situation. 6-handed, and you hit top pair with a pretty good kicker. You're going to want to get as many hands folding here as possible, if not all of them, with that bet.
And I knew it, and I still called. It's like, what is it?
He has to be crafty to get his ace jack off. I mean,
okay.
And he shows it. Takes it down. Gets a nice profit there.
And they have their own little no nit chip game going on, so he gets to get rid of that. And once again, I think we are down to 3 of them. And I think this is the same 3 we were down to in the last round. Mongo Ned, Irwin, and Cowboy James.
I think as a competitor, Vic, you have to have a little bit of extra juice sitting in your chair right now when you sense you're just in a really good game. And if you play well and if you run well and you combine those two, it can be a huge night, not just a good night. There's the possibility, I'm not just saying this, and maybe it won't, it might not even be on this live stream, but I know this game's going to go deeper. But there could be someone by the end of the night when this game ends that walks out with 20,000. It's very possible.
Very possible. In the meantime, we've got Big Papa joining us. Big Papa had, I believe, collected a voucher tonight. Did you not, Big Papa?
Oh,
If
yeah.
so, which one is it? What number is that for you, Big Papa?
Alright, 6 free nights.
Alright guys, I need everyone's cards out of the box. Back in the box.
They had to be like 2 blocks of 3 with a 48-hour difference. So
I like to bounce between Caesars and Jim Caesars, so we can go for both.
I don't know if
Ace Jack 4 and a couple of spades.
And Jim Grand hooks also likes some cheap.
Irwin with top pair. Jeff with second pair. Runner flush draw for Ninja.
But you just walk to the casino, you can walk to the tramp.
Oh, right. Call.
Ned wants to see where he's at, so he bets out.
Yeah.
In the cutoff, 200 gets a quick call from Irwin.
It is pretty far from Paris.
Gut shot and a runner here for Ninja.
I mean, it's like a 20-minute walk, but it's quick because you can go behind the alley, so you don't have to like wait for the street.
And he maked the call.
I Airbnb'd one summer, and it was in that tower.
The signature,
Yeah.
It's high.
And Jeff gets out of the way, 3-handed going to the turn.
Are you not going to go at all this summer?
I'll probably go, but not for as long. It hasn't been a good 2 summers went, guys. Or tournaments or anything.
I picked a fine amount that I could do this for, and it's just next tournament.
When did you say you're going this summer?
I'm going twice. I'm going to go, it's really easy for me to go from
1,000.
Mongo Ned keeping up appearances here. He's going to bet 1,000 into this pot.
Can Irwin pick this off? We've seen it multiple times on this live stream in the last month.
Ned betting this like 2 pair.
Just seems like he has a gift of knowing where he's at and hands.
Are you going for any turn?
And Irwin may feel like he's got kicker problems here. That 2 of hearts probably caused Ninja to lose interest in this hand, but you never know.
A nice play by Mongo, getting the best hand of the fold. Now Ninja, just a gut shot.
No, I can't let you get there.
Oh, you're right. That 2 was a problem. Can we see the river anyway?
So Big Papa says he's now up to 6. And, that's pretty good considering he was in Florida for several weeks while we were having satellites.
I would take that in a heartbeat.
So
Yeah.
Or after?
Yeah, you gotta watch the stream.
So it's gonna record, right?
Yep.
So 10 o'clock. I'm gonna watch the nigga. Okay, listen. If I win, I'll buy you Chipotle. You wouldn't buy me Chipotle.
I'm sure we'll see him on this live stream.
Go ahead. Do that.
Was I ahead? No, you were ahead. You're king high.
And I just put
Yeah, he's
queen 9.
I mean, that's great.
It wasn't
Chasing you. Out of the block.
my chances of winning.
That's what I thought, it was 500 I called.
When I said I didn't want you to get there, he's been fibbing a little bit.
I had
If Deuce was a club,
Last summer I was
I'm
home
out.
and playing this.
I'm looking for a
five,
four.
so they're 5, 10.
Yeah.
I
No, I said whoever wins this
I
game.
had better jacks, I had a decent.
Oh, yeah?
But I,
Is it a bet? Whoever wins the hand, we see it on live.
But you're ahead. You gotta give me 2-1.
You're right, if the queen hits.
Now
you
there are
bet.
down to 2 players with the yellow No Nit
I
chip.
should pull.
Irwin
I'll buy you. I'll take.
and Cowboy James.
Spike and nine tomorrow. I'll buy you Chipotle. I owe you anyway because you bought me dinner at the World Series.
I just, you know, and it was like honestly like a little refreshing for me to actually realize that. Okay, like, I'll just,
I gotta get caught up on my shout outs. I forgot Ninja. Shout out to his nephew Calvin at the University of Notre Dame in South Bend, Indiana.
Oh, yeah.
As well as Tom, the master electrician, and his good friend Imad.
I'm not.
Jeff with shout outs to Bill and Leanne, and Tom and Karen, and to Blondie.
I'm like, you gotta beat ace. That's what I put.
And Levine with a shout out to his good friend Jando. 3-handed going to this, 7:05 in the pot. And open-ended with a pair for OG, who's been a little quiet lately. He's going to check this. They're going to check it around to a free card.
Which game? The 10-20.
And now 2 pair for OG.
I played it in December. It's a very
9s
good game.
and
The
8s,
problem is-
and still
it was
the
good.
open-ender.
The problem is that with the 10-20
Jeff
game,
wants to see where he's at.
it's still like basically
I think.
going for you because everyone's putting on the blind 40, and if you don't put on the blind 40,
They pick on you.
yeah.
But I
Yeah,
thought
almost
that
any
was
game
all- I
was
thought
like
they
a
got rid of it. I thought there was no
mandatory
trial.
strat.
Yeah,
They
I'm not
added
gonna
an
play
ante
10-20.
and they got rid of the strat.
Yeah, I played
It's
it.
10-20-20, yeah.
Blind 40, they put the
blind 40 on, and if you don't put the blind 40 on, it looks bad.
Oh, it's
But
not a
they
strat.
check it around.
Oh, it's blind 40.
The win five
Check marked OG by virtue of his 8.
Yeah, OG's going to be probably pretty happy to see that he's just got about just shy of $500 profit coming his way.
That's how all the.
Didn't have to hit a big hand, just 2 pair with a couple 9s out there.
I should have probably, I
Oh,
don't
no,
know, I don't know what he might have.
What, do they?
First one,
I just
first
found
one,
it again,
bad call.
I mean,
No, it's not like Regato, it's a lot, but everyone like is pressured into.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh, are we? Wait,
Oh, I didn't know
for
the
Wednesday
Wednesday
race.
All
Oh,
straddles
oh,
are 5-10 and 10-20 games.
Oh, probably
straddle.
not for that reason.
Yeah.
Because people were being pressured into.
Right, but they-
Every
they-
game was playing twice as
They
big.
haven't solved the problem
Yeah.
though. They haven't solved the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, which is, you know, it's like if you want to spread 20-40, you just spread it 20-40.
But that's only for no limit, right?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Well, actually, I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't.
Oh, no.
5, 10, 20 we're doing right now.
No, 20 down.
It's a mandatory.
How long have they done
Mandatory
this?
20 and we're.
I think they changed
No,
that last
it's-
summer.
yeah,
Or maybe like last.
Almost crazy flip flop, John.
Every game
They're
we're playing
coming, they're
twice.
coming.
Yeah.
All right,
like,
Jillian in the
okay,
box.
Hold on,
You're
play
not gonna go
20-40. Fine.
I thought it was like, you
But it's
remember how
like,
he had
it
the
just
ace
like,
three?
it makes
And he
everything
had
more
the
clear.
flush?
It's like,
I
if
thought we
someone,
did like
you know,
that.
like if someone like a recreation
gonna
player sits down,
play- it's a
they're
bad
like,
use.
I want to play 5-10.
I mean, I'm not like.
And they sit down, and it's
Alright,
like,
call.
it's actually not 5-10, it's 5-10-20 or whatever, you know, it's just like,
Yeah, it's like a lot of peer pressure and more pressured into it.
yeah, yeah, it's just bad.
Which the rake is high, which
I agree.
sucks.
Whatever.
Whatever. Think about that. So I will tell you when I did.
Raised
do
to
it, and I used
225.
to
I mean, and that's the whole like
circuit events, and I've done it.
the whole thing is
You just put it-
they want to get like the 5 10 players in,
Yeah,
but then play bigger.
and,
Yeah, right,
Always play bigger than them.
right. Because it's like, in their mind,
It's.
they're not gonna get the guys they want to play
What's
with
your
eventually. They like
225.
20.
Yep.
The PLO in Vegas is probably really good, right?
Not during the series.
Really?
Well,
Irwin
not during the series.
does not want to get stuck with that
Like the
yellow
thing is,
No
Clown's
Nit
games
chip,
were pretty
so
good.
he bumps
But
this
all the
up,
Warrior games
and
are
he's going to
really
show the
good.
5-4.
25-50 plus.
Going to turn in his chip, and that means that Cowboy James, the next time the button comes to him, will splash the pot with $225 of his own money.
Yeah.
Or I'm drawing.
Honestly, I didn't see your Nick. I would have
When
So
I
that
see
was
Euros,
the
I
last
really
game?
I didn't see your Nick.
Like the Euros are just so much better than
I
America.
thought it was like, you haven't been playing that much. Who's got the last? His button, he's gonna do 200, and then his cutoff, he's gonna do another 200.
I think I'm
He's adding 2,000, yes. Just gotta pass these back out.
In the meantime,
No.
Cowboy James is going to add $2,000 to his stack,
But yeah, the King's Lounge is great.
I'm not going there.
which means he'll be giving a update here shortly.
18, I think I just have to run it.
I mean, I played like my.
Sorry.
Wasn't too long ago we were at 55,000 on this table.
And a half, so last over was my first series, and like
Gotta be close.
I got there and
Like,
I think
pretty much
This
all
has
I knew
been
was
one
play
heck of a
ball, you know, I
game.
win.
I mean, if I have ace 3
Game's
off, I'm
alright.
fucking shipping it.
Several
I
weeks in a row.
Games are.
Right.
Aria
I
Bellagio.
figure, but you know, I'm not going to Vegas to play.
I would
Yeah,
go
one,
probably.
two, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
No, but
like-
if you go to like,
I don't know if you can
Twenty
ship
to
it though. I feel like that's too much.
I'm sure
I mean,
the
the penalty's
Venetian,
4.
they just opened a new room, right?
A
So-
Venetian
I don't know.
should have a
Because
lot
you're
of
just
good
be
stuff.
dominated so much, though, you know? Like, you
Yeah,
need
but like
such
everything
bad
I know is on
shape.
PLO,
Right.
so it's gonna be vastly different than No Nit.
You
Mongo.
have a lot
Like
of-
king
Bump it
eight,
up
king
to
eight plus,
50,
like,
7-6 suited. You're seeing these suited connectors
Vic,
kind of get the engine revving.
Yeah.
Yeah, any suited.
Bernie
Turn it
now
over.
in the cutoff, waking up to ace king.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Expect a 3-bet. I'm going to guess 225,
Raise the
150.
Oh, a little casual 3X. Nothing don't get too alarmed with.
No.
It's welcoming. Water's warm.
Yeah, come on in, Mongo Ned.
Yeah.
Is what Bernie's saying.
But he gets a heads up. Mission accomplished.
Yes. And he's in position.
All the pumpkins should be by Nate.
Ace right in the window, followed though with a 7 and 8. So Mongo Ned a little life
What I
still.
recommend, if you want to play tournaments, is whether you do this in a circuit event or is
I want to hold
you
like
might-
3 of them one
It
night.
doesn't.
Just play with.
What I did was
Bernie making it look like a feeler bet,
I started 3 hours.
Do they have higher than this?
putting out 150.
They probably have 5 days.
And there's the call from Ned.
Next tournament, you just keep playing. And then if there's no tournaments to play, you just go play patch. But I just
Not what Ned wanted to see.
think about tournaments is when you think like, oh, if I'm done with this, if I lose this hand, I'm done with the tournament. Is a bad way to think. So you just say, if I lose
Check,
this
check. A free card.
And it's a whiff.
tournament, live with it.
Absolute whiff. It is a third diamond.
I mean, I learned.
Runner, runner.
started, making poker
See if
games
Ned wants to
for
take a
I, like,
stab
played
at this.
Almost all online tournaments. But, you know, I have no live tournament experience really, you know, other than 3 tournaments.
And he doesn't.
Some of which, you know, I just,
See if that runner, runner diamond slows Bernie down.
but like busting out was like the other 2 like early.
400.
Like, man,
400 is the bet.
Well, that's why you have to, like, I remember, I landed Vegas, I take a little.
Michigan's got some good poker
I
players.
sit down and I'm out 3. I actually.
I wouldn't know.
I looked up the only next turn up was the 1100, which was a big one, just in second round, so it was before 60s. And I'm like, it was max late reg, I'm watching, during the last.
Well, I don't know what just happened, but in the main room through the walls, there was
Yeah.
a huge pot. That must have happened in the satellite.
I could hear that too.
We heard the whole table yell like, "Oh!" So yeah,
Through the walls and through our headset.
love the atmosphere at the reserve. Fun place to play.
But that's why you have to.
Come check us out.
It's kind of like.
God, I hope the ace 5 stays.
And Bernie is going to get some nice value on the river.
Yeah, Bernie gets paid off there.
I had a good kick.
He's over 12,000 now, rolling. Like I said, I was really excited seeing this makeup of some of the new blood, as they say. Erwin, Bernie, Sketchy Josh, some new players that are getting a very
And then just keep
nice
this in there, and
reputation
This goes to the
It's
next
the next
hand.
one. So we
for their
first
skill
flash
at the
200
table
down, 200 next.
on this live stream.
Flashing 200 this hand is flashing 200 the next hand.
But Louisville, you guys just got like
You're telling me.
that horseshoe renovated the poker room, right?
Tell them not to
It's a lot of PO actually.
Oh, they get big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want to come by, hit me up. I'll mislead you.
And it is the Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the reserve here for our cash game live streams, let me explain what happens typically in the last hour
It means what you mean by.
of our live stream, and they know what time it is on the
I'm as
table.
good at
It
PLO
becomes the
as Ned is.
Power Hour because you got players that are stuck and they're looking to make up some lost ground here.
I'm really good.
Did they
You typically
really
see
need
them do it with opening their range up and increasing the bet sizes. And I got to tell you, we have seen some great ranges tonight, some great bet sizing. So
It's one of the first Tuesdays in a while. I almost don't even. It's very rare. Do we even need the power hour right now? It seems like the power hour's been since the hand number 3.
Yeah, the power hour has been since 6:30.
It's been crazy tonight. But yes, Vic, I do agree. I believe in this hour we will see a pot that hits the 10K mark. Look at the chips.
1,050.
Let's try and
Purple in, purple.
All in.
Makes this easy.
Cowboy James
I'm
going to push all in with the queens
Am I
after
too
Bernie
hungry?
3 bets to
Yeah, can I have that
1,050
back
with
and have
ace
that
king.
Yeah.
No.
I was like, I don't know how
I'm
this
kidding.
works.
I'm
but
kidding.
No.
I was joking. If I got belted, I'd be like, it's already in there. Like, I'm not on to.
Yeah.
What's the count?
It's like
3K?
4. Sorry.
35.
Yep, 1 dealer per table. Cowboy, let her do it.
33, 34.
I was accounting for the 400 that I.
Yes.
I can't pull right call.
Yep, he did.
How many times?
And there's a
I
call.
mean, I'm stuck, so I want to go once, but let's just go twice. Twice is cool.
Yeah.
They're going twice.
They've agreed to
Do I
go
have to do it
twice.
right
7,800 in the middle.
It's like a brown pot. Like we're.
Oh, Bernie, you're up a lot. Go for the gusto.
Yeah.
Not like a bomb pot.
Not like bomb pot.
What are the odds
And then
ace
burn
king
again?
are going to hit twice? Well, you got the first one so far.
Okay.
Maybe he gets a little run good.
Turn. Okay.
First 4. Not.
Okay, and then
Turn. Turn the river.
and then.
That's right.
They're
You
gonna
wanna
want
pull
her
it down?
to
Oh, yeah.
pull it down. Pull everything down.
Okay.
Guys,
I saw a jack.
Yeah.
step back, guys.
Like a king or
She's
something.
got it.
Oh, and the king hits twice. Forget what I said. Jeez Louise. Ace king getting there twice for Bernie. And a terrible run out for Cowboy James running it twice like that with the ladies. Ace king getting there twice. And now, what do I know? Bernie's up to 16,000. I'll just sit here and observe and be jealous. He is playing lights out tonight. Bravo, sir.
Can I just buy back 2,000 of that right there for those blacks and those greens?
Right there? Yeah. So, he said he's buying back.
Yep, proofing it for everything, making sure it's legit. Yep. I always like when I have a lot of chips, you get a couple of those big ones, those
He put
1,000
2,000, right?
chips.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite chips,
Yeah.
Vic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Yeah. Okay.
Halloween season.
It's not a little boy game anymore. Not like it was a few months ago.
Thank you.
Maybe Jared.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
understand his protest.
I'm not really.
Queen?
I had 2 connectors. Nothing 200.
Ballsy. Yeah, it's right there.
Oh,
For
okay.
the, yeah, for the next hand.
2, right?
Yeah.
Goes in the pot now. Honestly, it's too big. A little bigger than I even want to play. It's big, so.
It is, yes.
Although
Yeah.
you
Because
guys
200's
are
in the
now-
pocket.
Yeah, but I understand.
20 to top.
You started this.
You know, I mean,
I did.
I like 200.
Fun. Cool.
Where you shoot it, right?
I was on same color.
Remember what happened to me? I didn't see it lost. I lost twice today with 18.
85.
3 times I remember.
That's around. I've never seen aces go in the wrong side of the aces.
I lost the face.
Yeah?
I pulled it.
Call.
Before.
85.
85, yeah.
Before I lost. I did not win with my face.
I wonder if you, in that, the hand, the big one we played, I mean, it wasn't huge, but the one we overbet river earlier.
And here we go again, Vic.
Wonder if you ever.
It's like a spritzer.
I thought it was you.
You're throwing anywhere from 75 to 100.
I mean, what do you want me
You
to
get
do?
4 of the 6 players calling.
And a night like tonight, I got to believe we're going to get to 150 likes.
Red.
Any
Brad, anybody?
I put, you know, like ace.
Smash
We
that
need
thumbs like that like
31
button.
more, but I know we can get there in this power hour. And we want to appreciate everybody that has hit the like button and remind you to subscribe if you haven't. And when you do, make sure to hit that bell, give you notifications, because we've got quite a schedule coming your way. In the meantime, 5-handed on this flop.
Yeah, king 4-5, Vic, and it looks like 5-3 flopped the best of it.
They do 3 times it?
No, like 3 bets.
Oh, I was gonna say 3 times, like 3 boards.
I remember that, yeah, I was suspicious.
Free card to the turn.
The board
Now
changed a
Mongo
lot
Ned
when I
picking up
restreamed,
the
I was
ace
like,
high flush draw.
Have just flop aces, like, but, you know, ace king makes sense. I made a similar one, similar range that you had against me.
Hey, look what I found on the floor.
Wow.
Is that yours?
Yeah, give it to me.
Oh, you look down like, really?
Mongo Ned's going to make the call.
No, I just don't know when to kill one, you know? Just like this.
Yeah, someone run me
Thank
5.
you. You know, I do these in Baccarat.
Oh, I know. I know.
If I have my phone, I'll show you what I did.
Baccarat, they have oversized chips. Oversized.
Oh, yeah, they had a 25,000.
They're bigger, right? The Baccarat chip down.
Just us?
Yep.
I hope I win.
Why is that?
The best hand gets out of the way.
So they can't steal them, because it's hard to
And
steal.
Mongo Ned,
Yeah.
looking for a club, hits an ace.
Is that why?
Yeah, and then they keep track of them.
Okay, I think it's, yeah, I didn't know why,
Yeah,
but
25,000.
that was, like, you always know
Like, audio
when
they
a
have.
Baccarat player walks in the poker room, and they sit down with Baccarat chips, you're like, it's time to go.
I don't really ever play video games, but I got wrecked one night playing cards last summer, and I just had to win. I went
How much is that?
Here we go.
pull out.
Sketchy Josh making a sketchy play, living up to the name, trying to steal with queen high.
You know, lost one hand. I'm like, I'll just win one more and then I'll leave. And
No, that's a lesson.
it's a good lesson. It was a good lesson.
That most of us learn is, yeah, stay away from the tip.
You just can't. You can't win.
You can't beat.
I mean, as long as
Nick, no more showdowns?
if you're on there, not fun.
We saw Mongo Ned very early in tonight's live stream making a heck of a call with king high. This time he's got a pair of aces.
How do you beat the pit?
Sketchy Josh,
Blackjack and count cards.
Oh, no, okay, that.
hoping that Ned thinks
Mickey Mace has a Baccarat.
he's got something a lot better than that
Mickey
ace.
Mace is- yeah,
He beats Baccarat.
he's, you know, the one in a million that beats Baccarat. It was never, you know, revealed any of his secrets.
Now, Phil Ivey, that's a man that can beat Baccarat right there. That's another.
He actually, yeah,
different- that's a
Ivy
different
actually
story.
did Baccarat.
Yeah, he's not allowed to play 70%.
I wonder if people really beat sports like they say they do.
Sean
It's so
Perry.
hard.
Sean Perry comes to mind.
I think that's
You
where you
think he's beating
get
sports? Right.
So
We got
I
some
not for
poker
a
being
million.
played, folks.
Right. He claims he's beating sports.
So listen to this. I know a lot of professional gamblers, like poker players,
Yeah.
blackjack counter, people who do slots, whatever. I don't know any professional sports players. Zero.
I mean, it's 10% rake built into every line.
Every bet.
It doesn't matter how plus you have to overcome 10 every time.
You gotta win 53%, 52.7.
Well, if you have bad books with money, you can play
Right.
numbers.
You can farm offers,
Right.
or if
You
you
can
set arbitrage is a.
Absolutely.
Oh, there it is.
Arbitrage limited
The
stuff.
full facial.
But I've done that
yep.
for a while. Not now.
Hand,
when I was younger,
palm
but
to
you
the
gotta-
forehead,
they
scrolls
gotta
all the way
pay.
back through the dome. He is
Sports is so fun, but
But it's.
not trusting this.
When I got out of high school, I put out the
And yet
USA
perplexed.
Today. I let the people take the Friday USA Today.
Kudos to Mongo Ned
That's
for
how I
thinking
control
this through.
sports. And I did well.
Yeah.
Now you do that, you'll be broke quick. You gotta have sharp
I
numbers.
think,
No, you don't have blackjack.
I think what people.
And he takes it down. Sketchy Josh.
Wow.
I never show anybody.
I,
Josh announces he never shows if he doesn't have to.
Professional sports gamblers.
I love that mentality.
And they
I think it bodes well in the long run.
Sports like that, where they're very specific.
Yeah, I mean,
certain sport,
and
where they have
the
all
thing
the
is,
details about that sport, or they have like
And I
a
do, I
different,
mean, it-
like
I do think that there's a little bit of a science in understanding that, but the trick is if they catch you doing it, they don't ban you, they limit you, they say your bet limit is.
Were you adding the whole 5,000?
I gotta pay 10 hours.
There's a lot goes on in
You just
sports
said
with
Well,
maneuvering the numbers.
I'm in a class right now. It's a business of online betting.
So James now his count is 69-15, and we are now somewhere around 64,000 on the table.
They talk a lot about how the lines are set.
As we mentioned earlier, we thought there was a good chance we'd come really close to last week's 65,790.
Professors, claiming take it or leave it. It's like it's not. None of that big.
OG,
They're trying to
the
balance
nemesis.
it.
They want 50 million on each side.
Right, and they're gonna just take the risk. And
They don't want the
Raises it up. Irwin comes along. Heads up action.
We got a deuce 5-7 board Vic mid pair for Irwin.
They're not setting a line.
That's
They
actually
predict the game to be. They're setting a line that they think half the people are gonna bet on each
Ask your
side.
professor this, if he wants to
They
book,
create so much
he
action.
gives me
they
a
get all the
point
top.
on college and pro, I'll play 20 college
So he
base
brought it down,
5,000 a
he
game,
first flight,
the
or
game in the
something like
total, and I'll pay every full game.
A little bit of a feeler bet there. OG comes along and then hits a king.
And he can't win.
And the flush draw.
Gives you a point.
Right. Because you're gonna play.
Check, free card.
Play those, the total numbers that come in.
A little insurance there for OG.
That's actually a pretty good payoff card for OG that a second king came out.
And he didn't bet the first one. Yeah.
Like, just look at the numbers, the NCAA the other night, even the girls.
And you are right, Dom.
I mean, they're. I mean,
OG
of course
takes a
they
profit
do
of 240 there.
But they're.
The old saying, nothing funner than runner.
You ain't lying.
The reason that people can be.
If I'm lying, I'm dying.
The casino has no vested interest
Another
in
old
anything,
saying.
and you're feeding off other people's mistakes. And the reason people can't beat the casino games is because.
You beat me like this twice.
I don't know.
Well, now they
You
can
get a vote
blackjack
on
from
me.
No, because it's like,
65, a big
I mean,
house,
if you can figure out a
that's
way
a
to do
million,
it.
over a million a day they're saving just on cutting it from 65 to 3, or 32 to 65.
So Ed Miller,
Yeah, that's criminal.
was an early poker author. He was back like when it was online, and then he started writing to basically the consumer market, like people who was want to buy.
Supposed to be 50-50 or the whole thing?
And he's smart about, like, he wrote a book every 2 years, he charged like $50 a book. And they were good books, by the way. And he quit because he started getting into sports betting, the science of sports betting. And he actually opened a business that set lines for the casinos. Like, he worked for casinos. And he still does, that's his business now, I think. And he just wrote a book on sports betting, I haven't read it because I don't care about it, but I recommend it. Ed Miller, he's an interesting guy. And he also wrote, if you were like, if somebody, the name of the book is called The Course, it's about.
5-handed going to this flop.
That's the book I read. If somebody
With
can
that
say, "I wanna
range,
learn
definitely
about
qualifies as a power hour.
even though it's big."
Ace high board.
Ask your guy about Mickelson's buddy, the guy
No,
from
sevens.
Kentucky.
Still in
got
control.
some trouble.
125.
But they-
OG bottom pair wants to see where he's at.
This might go through.
I think it just might.
Well, if everyone wants to act like they're allergic to the money, you might as well take it.
Yeah.
But he had a crew betting at the exact same time, and he had it all structured, organized.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He ended up
And
in.
I just
there's a really famous sports bettor who plays poker, Peralta.
Who wants one?
Vulgaris.
Oh, yeah.
Like he was so good at
Yes.
sports betting that the Mavericks hired him as an executive.
Yeah, I gave you like $1,000 to sip of water.
Appreciate it.
Norby Wall.
Like he's played on like high stakes poker and like some other high rollers.
Yeah.
But he's not in a
Computer
poker.
bar.
Like, he plays
Dave, I
poker.
was just kind of thinking the same thing. This has really built up a lot of steam over the last few weeks, and unfortunately we've got to put a pin in things here for a couple of weeks as we get going with the Millie.
But yeah, he exclusively bet just NBA.
But man, the action's been great. The chat participation's been great.
Would you sell me 100 in red, would you mind?
Yeah. Like, he was one of the first.
Catfish mentioned he's definitely watching this tomorrow. I know there's a lot of people that maybe had to jump in and out.
What reps were
This will probably be
because of their
foul frequency.
one of the top ones that are rewatched. Usually our day 2s or our day 3s in our big tournaments, those final tables are typically rewatched a lot. We get a lot of folks
your
that
game.
watch that the next day or days to come. In the meantime, five-handed again.
I mean, we've just seen this over and over again, Vic, where, I mean, it literally is where like $85 is just like a standard $10 raise in a 1-2 game.
Right.
You get 5 callers.
He basically says he knows college football better than anybody else, which is
Queen high board here. OG with the best of it.
And he was a high school college, football coach, so he believes that
How do
he
you
is
guys feel about pizza again?
But knowing
MRH in the house. Thanks for joining us for Power Hour, and this has been a big game, MRH.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well, buddy.
And a little bit of a run good here for OG. See if he takes down another hand and officially makes it
And the problem with that is
a
you
heater.
You get extra juice. The live lines are all juiced at 30% to the
or maybe he says the point is he's like he says I
Yeah, I'm gonna put
I
Brian
take a
in
look
there.
at the this
We're still doing 20?
Who can predict?
The straddle is still on. Jeff,
Our side still is that side of the table.
Oh, we do. We do.
they've agreed to putting a straddle in effect here, pretty much automatic.
I follow.
So this 5-10 game has become a 5-10-20 game.
Who wants pizza? I'm about to order
Alright,
some.
25.
Yeah, I'll have some.
Pizza?
Okay. I'll just order 4 lunches.
Okay, throw them on my.
MRH, did you pick up a voucher tonight? If so, what number is it?
We've gotten that before.
Okay.
65.
And think you know for me because I'm very much trying not to eat vegetables,
Okay.
although I love it.
It might just be cheaper. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll pay.
I'll just pass on pizza.
65.
I'll plan for like 6 people. 1, 2, 3.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here, plan for 5 people, and then just throw in a mushroom pizza for me.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, make me.
Thank you.
Who's
Looks like we got heads up action. Levine
Yeah.
versus the OG.
I'll stay at
I'm probably not gonna say.
Round number 776 between these two on the live stream.
No, MRH won the showdown.
If we get down to like
There's an ace right in the window for Levine.
5-10, so it's not very blind.
We usually just switch to 10-20.
10-20.
Gut shot here for OG. He's not going anywhere for going away for $80. He's going to stick around.
We might not
Did
make
you say won the showdown?
MRH.
The man with many faces?
The man. He's,
That nickname's going to stick.
Put in a big order.
Yeah, okay.
he,
I love when he gets in big hands and he's contemplating.
yeah, he wanted to have a conversation with you regarding the, now Levine 2-pair, regarding the cement mixer.
The cement mixer.
Right, MRH?
Well, you know, it's funny. We saw Ned, contemplate, made a fold on Sketchy Josh's bluff. To go along with that, though, I love watching players that almost do. You could just see the emotion run through them when they're in the tank thinking, because so many times you feel that way, and you could just visually see it on a player when they're in a big hand.
Yeah, I'm all over. I didn't know that either.
And
No clue.
The only time I
you can almost be like, oh, I know what he's feeling right now. I've been there before.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Marco's.
That would never be like my. I don't know. Like on campus, there's so many.
What do you prefer, Joe's NYPD?
Well, if it's like late, I'll just get Domino's.
Pocket Queens here for OG. Second time he's gotten those tonight.
Yeah.
Might even be the third,
Yeah.
but I know
I
we had
don't
him
think it's good. All my
earlier.
friends love it.
Really? It's not good.
I think Joe's. I do think Joe's is really.
I think Joe's is, yeah.
New York stuff.
It
is, but it's-
But he can't get any callers.
Yeah.
Ladies,
No,
he
that's the one
doesn't
thing.
look too happy about not getting callers with the queens.
I have to agree, Vic. You have to think right now. How many flops have you seen where guys have had Ace Rag 9-8, Jack 7 suited, and you get 5 callers for $85, and the pot's like $430, $440, and you get ladies, and it's nothing outrageous compared to what we've seen.
Yeah.
And you get a walk.
Yeah. Oh, the ebbs and tides of this game. Unbelievable.
Which Ricky?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
The one now?
Poker Ricky.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's played on here?
He's like 2.
He's played on here once.
Okay.
Can you make sure
Like
these cards
PLO
are
guy?
boxed, please?
No.
Especially with the
Oh, I
way
know
the table's
you're
been going.
Oh, I know.
Alright.
Oh, Rick?
There you go.
Yeah.
So since I played on the reserve, does that mean I get on the Tracking Poker website now for all the live streams? Because that would be a quite tragic thing to have happen.
I don't think so.
I don't think we're on there.
Thank God.
I know I'm not on there.
I hope
You know, I do remember that cement mixer hand, though, vividly. And it did turn out where it saved him a lot of money. But I still stand with my principle. He won a big hand with the cement mixer on Thursday.
You were in the shadow.
Paid homage to the Godfather. And got it again and didn't see a flop.
I didn't even go
But
outside.
hey,
I'm like, I'm looking at the game, I'm like,
his
where's the
intuition was right.
Yeah, I did not see.
Dodged a bullet there, because that would have been... I'm not saying he would have paid him off fully, but
Actually, yeah.
car? Ace is no good.
it would have been turned bad. The turn and river were not kind.
What are Cal DNA's?
Queen
10.
10.
Queen 10.
I lost a big one with Caldi and this was the other day, actually.
At least a couple hundred.
230.
Oh, you did? Where at the MGM?
Yeah.
Who was there on Sunday then?
Were you playing against any kind of games?
I'm very.
Dave.
Yeah, I don't-
Actually, no, there might have been one. Might have been one.
Dave.
on the table.
You don't
there.
play PLO there, do you?
Junior was not best because they were finishing
Yeah,
their job.
yeah, I don't know how to play PLO at all.
We played
Seniors back.
2-5.
Seniors then.
Okay. Heads up.
Ruben
5, 10,
and,
25.
Tens versus the Nemesis King Jack and a
Oh, set of tens right off the bat.
right off the bat and a check free card.
I have a lot of history with Portland.
And now the diamond draw for Sketchy Josh. Wow. Great turn for Sketchy Josh.
Kevin was there.
Gut shot the Broadway, any diamond. All of a sudden, we can see the card's already in the muck, but he still has 8 outs. Is he going to just let this go?
I was playing
Oh.
cards like.
Great.
I was
Let's say these guys are pretty deep.
Because I had something at 5 and I could only play for 2 hours.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
saw
want
like,
to go get
what's the
stopped.
camera? What's the camera? You're coming without cash. You put it in
He walks in, he's like,
and he
you
said,
should go big game, big game, big game, over there, big game. And he must have said big game 50 times in 5 minutes.
$5.
Well, I was in for 3K, Graham was in for 3K,
Yeah,
he was in for 3K.
He's like, I buy 1K, they buy 3K.
I was leaving.
Oh,
I said, win, lose, I'm leaving.
yeah. Oh, so you won.
Graham and I were
I
there.
beat everybody. And then I cashed out.
Who else?
I
Buddha.
broke even. But I was in for $2,000. And I had to get back 400.
He's going to raise this up.
Those are the people who know.
Wow.
Are we ready?
Here
950
we
it looks
go.
like.
Well, they always say if you're going to bluff Vic, at least have outs.
Yes.
Right now, he does have some outs.
He's gonna go there.
I haven't told.
Question is if James decides to shove all in or
40.
With the diamonds out there, that's a great question.
How much is that?
It really comes down to what you put your opponent on.
You divide by however many people.
Wait, no, I'll pay for the individual large.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And it looks like we have a smooth call. Yes.
Last time we paid 6.
what
the
happens
turn,
if the 10 of
to the
diamonds
river.
comes? It's not out
Oh,
there.
there it is.
Oh boy.
Hey, I'm gonna give him 16.
How many runners have we seen of flushes tonight in big pots? So not
Big
just
pots.
not just like $200-300.
Right.
I did order your mushroom pizza,
Okay.
but I didn't take into account that you. Now I remember you wanted to take it home.
And Sketchy Josh picks up a nice hand there.
Because there was only like 5 of us at one time.
Good profit.
Okay.
Shows the king of diamonds.
I thought he said he doesn't show.
Well, I was going to mention earlier that the word never sometimes gets misused.
Button moved twice. So, you guys did it all together. Button moved twice.
I remember,
He was the Straddles.
I'm a
I am.
I used to accuse my wife of misusing that word all the time, as in, I never do the dishes.
Sundays are like one day.
Hey, look at this cumulative winnings here. We've got 4 players up over $2,000 in the green. Cowboy James, tough night for his very first time here on the live stream. into the game for $9 grand. Sketchy Josh still has not climbed up over 20%, but having a good night. And the OG remains atop of the VPIP with 54%.
In that game specifically, it's equivalent to they were doing 8.
What are you doing on the
No,
first phase or what?
Yeah, we're 8 I'm very comfortable.
I negotiated that. So when that was
Because, I mean, 1 week I was there with 10 plus I was like, this is...
Really?
Probably, yeah. I used to play any game. I'm sure they have 1
Well, I
with the average.
checked back flop race turn. I was like,
played it.
I wouldn't have even
I
issued
grew
that.
up, I started playing it.
Like,
It was also...
diamonds or like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right here. I couldn't think of much.
Yeah, it's like in this puzzle. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's hard for you to have top set there.
We'll talk guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, it brought me nuts for here.
Again?
Yeah, again.
That's so weird because I GPSed it today. Like I know where I'm going.
Bernie.
I did today and it brought me right.
Oh, it did it?
A couple of tens.
I used Apple though.
150, and he is going to just smooth call this. He said he definitely mixes it up. Vic, in this situation, I honestly think half the time he raises, half the time he smooth calls. I've seen multiple hands that he has really not a big pattern.
Right.
Four-handed, going to the flop, 635 in the middle. And boom, tens are hot a second time.
Wow.
We have seen the tens hit a set in just a matter of minutes.
I didn't. Where did they start from?
The question is, will they hold this time? We just saw runner. You see Mongo Ned with the backdoor diamonds. Also OG with a gut shot.
I mean, it's.
Ned checks it, but Irwin puts out a bet of 200, wants to see where he's at.
Somebody that action falling apart. I mean, it's worse than it was 5 years ago. I mean, that's
Very difficult for Bernie in this situation to just smooth call this. And I don't think it's really his style. And sure enough, he bumps this up to 600.
I told you, John.
Look, summer is significantly worse than.
And the OG with a gut shot. Looks like he's considering this call, but lets it go.
Oh, come on.
Mongo Ned lets go of the top pair of the ace. He smelled something right from the beginning.
December 4th.
And Bernie coming pretty close now to 20 grand.
Were great. That way you were pretty good, and then I stopped going there.
200.
Like a year ago.
Yeah, I know.
45 minute drive for me, which is that's a decision.
The piece of dip up here. I wasn't here for the whole way. So I was like trying to recreate like what happened pre-flop. Why was it so much?
That's the line. And it's a decision. It's not like it's 3 times today. I'm driving 2 hours. But
Why did you open so big?
I'm sorry.
Why'd you open so big?
Yeah, I mean, I really like it. It's like a part-time job.
I had 5-6 offsuit.
It's like a full-time job for most people, but I worked really hard when I was working.
It was bad.
Save you $20.
Young Eric coming in, and we have just about half an hour left, give or take, of tonight's cash game live stream, Rumble at the Reserve. And it has been a big one. 126 likes. How about 24 more? Can you get us to 150? Who has not hit the like button yet? We would greatly appreciate it. Helps us out so much. Bernie raises it up. Levine, been a little quiet lately, coming along. OG, going to protect his big blind.
I hit it if I don't. The only exception is Rivers in Chicago.
Variety pack.
Although there's not as big PLO.
Right away, Levine checks his top pair.
I check. But we'll keep it because I'm in a hand. And also, I'm going to turn the other one.
See, it's nice when you flop it, right?
Right.
It's so much better for me. Oh, come on. Again? Kind of close in the river again?
125. You'd net win that, wouldn't you?
90.
Well, I'm trying to end the hand.
Gut shot here. Levine says with his bet of 125 that he's trying to end the hand.
Something feels wrong about Ned encouraging me. Friendly game.
Don't worry, nobody else takes Ned serious.
Here. Free info.
What a gentleman.
I've been calling with a gutter. Usually if I say something, it's rubbish.
Victor Gayhart, thank you so much for that comment. Says he wish he could hit it 20 times. It's been such a great night. I really appreciate that. We do feel that, as Concrete Dave mentioned, there is some magic in the air here tonight.
I mean, I haven't played a lot. So
I think that game is mostly bad in like there's 2 or 3 months a year. Where it's okay.
Which one?
Palm Springs.
Oh, do you like it?
And there's 2. There's a casino. I mean, it's the Agua Caliente Casino, and it's like a casino. It's got a hotel and it's got and then there's another casino that has like an annex that has like a bowling alley, a bingo hall, and a card room. And it's
Here comes Bernie.
4 games there, but
What do they spread? What size games do they spread?
I think it's really hard to get a 5-10. And there's always 2 calls. But it's like 1 or 2 tables. It was
Look at
small.
Bernie with the stack of 500 chips. That just has to be a nice feeling when you almost have like 20 in front of you.
Yes.
Like it's catching up to the greens and the blacks.
Yes.
Actually, he would have it too if he didn't make change. When he busted out a player, he's got a couple 1000s.
Yeah.
I think he would have like a full stack of 2500s here. I need that in my life.
I don't know.
And the cement mixer.
The cement mixer is
For the
making
OG.
an appearance. And I know Concrete Dave is out there. The
Paying
thing
homage.
is, he's going to bet it. And this bet probably going to go through unless there's some non-believers. Bernie, the first one to non-believe, but Jeff gets out of the way.
Well, Victor says only thing missing there is Concrete Dave. Well, we have the cement mixer live, closest
Yes.
thing to him.
I sent that to in California.
Oh, but Bernie catches up now.
Every day.
When you're running good, Vic.
Yeah.
150. 5-10, but
And now just a 9 and a 9 only will save
and
the
problem with
OG.
that game is, I mean, there would be some good players that yeah,
Put down 10K. and
put down, just sit down, everybody sits down 3 to 5 and they sit down 20, right? Like,
A bet of 150, and Bernie's going to raise this.
We used to, it never ran, but when it did, there was a guy who was famous for coming in with a stack of pumpkins and just sitting for like 30 deep.
yeah. I don't mind the structure, but it's just like,
Yeah, it's intimidating.
yeah.
No, I mean like through like Rex.
Yeah, I mean, that game on that run of Fridays out there, like the smaller 1500 cap game is good every day. That game on Friday would be great one week, and the next week it's like, why would you ever want to?
Let's it go.
Nice hand for Bernie as the onslaught continues. He is up to 17,300. Will he hit 20K by the end of this live stream?
Good question.
The way he's going, the answer I would have to say is yes. And I do realize there's only 25 minutes left in the show.
Yeah.
And Cody called me an idiot for calling out that hand the other night.
I wouldn't say that's a safe bet, but I would say that's a pretty good bet. That he gets to 20 grand before we sign off tonight. We will be signing off tonight for the last time as a cash game, and we will start Friday evening, 3 hours a night, with a feature table from the Millie day ones.
That's what headphones are for, man.
Be sure when you subscribe that you hit that bell notification so that you get notifications when we go live. We'll try to keep you updated on Facebook every night just before we go on.
I got it in a
Give you a heads up.
for a chop.
No, they just like to make comments.
Right.
That's probably one of the weirdest hands I've ever seen like live. Because first of all,
Yeah, it just sucks
how
when
does
you-
Ned have the straight? And then like, but how can you fold
Concrete
for,
Dave,
like,
there's probably a good chance they end the night with a bomb pot.
But you
It
were
was 2K more.
You were getting like 4 to 1,
Yeah,
right?
I was getting on very big.
When
Like our stack sizes was weird, and it made raising
Definitely
weird,
a
so I
table
raised
full
more
of
connected.
bomb pot
it's really
type
unfortunate
players.
when somebody has a hand that you're trying to say.
Speaking of which, 5-handed going to this flop, and look at this range.
Oh, and not just the nuts, but a redraw.
Well, I mean that's what he was saying.
If I'm a
Yeah.
player tonight, though,
Yeah.
the action's been so good in Hold'em. If I'm homed in,
That must be a skill issue.
this is
Whenever I
just
play
me,
that, find a
but
way to lose
I would
this
stick to my craft.
And it was also then the game was on. He still
Like here, look at this. Another 5-way flop.
I mean,
Just
yeah,
a little
but you have
spritzer,
to
and we
have
got 6-10 in the middle.
6-4, I think, or whatever they'll Yes.
Ace high flush draw for the OG.
It's that or
Top pair for
It could
Sketchy
be like a
Josh.
monster set or like a
Top set.
Have a good night,
Six of
Cheeseburger.
spades,
Thanks for
maybe.
joining us.
Hey,
Appreciate
Cheeseburger.
I don't think six
Says
of
he's going to
spades
bed.
puts it in.
Yeah, I thought he had.
Always a pleasure when he's in the room.
Maybe like X's.
Like ace six of spades, just like run that, you know?
And that's kind of a nit though. So.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Right now, everybody's checking around, and Sketchy Josh, top pair with the jack,
You
kicker,
checked your phone since the stream started? Okay, that's good.
reaching for chips,
Bluffing's over.
400.
Unironically, if you value that, then you call. Then you get their call plus the pot if you block.
OG with the nut flush draw.
You have to have something.
Oh, that's easy. You guys have trouble making them?
Call.
Does make the call.
When you go card dead for a few sessions and then you play and you like make a big hand and you just get the better value.
So now heads up going to the turn.
Yeah, 1,400 in the middle.
And a whopping 12 outs right now for OG. And that's not one of them.
It's probably called.
Had the little tease, you saw red, but it was a heart.
I pay big money for that book.
Ned, do you ever play the stack games or?
The stack society games?
You do?
Yeah.
I like used to play a lot. The games are pretty tough now. Like for what I want.
It's straight up.
Want to play.
Yeah, it's straight up. But they used to be.
Oh, check, free card. That's dangerous when there's 12 outs. And again,
Like I played last night.
Josh
I mean, I ran pretty bad. I played
dodges
pretty bad. I mean,
one of those 12 outs
I was like, man, this game is not what it used
on the river. Dodges all of those 12 outs. Excuse me.
I'll jump in occasionally. I don't rate it, but it's hard to play that rather than just play on the regulated sites.
You think the online the sites are softer?
It's just like, I mean, it's hard. It's not all that much softer to justify not like multi-tabling.
11:05 or 10:05 is the bet. But a quick fold, so Josh takes a profit down there of 890.
All the people like.
Just 11 more likes, if you will, please. Get us to 150. Greatly appreciate that.
That's a monster number.
Be sure to go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all the information we've been talking about with regards to the satellites, with regards to the millie, the format.
I haven't seen since
I'll like watch Brad Owens.
A lot of information there.
Spam marketing it now. I'm like,
But again, if you want to know when we're going to go live, it's best if you are
watching the Doug Polk challenge, that stuff is hilarious.
Yeah, it's
a
like
subscriber, and then you hit that bell so that you get notifications. We'll do our best to keep you updated.
Yes.
Our plan right now, beginning Friday evening, 3 hours of
No, you can't play in Michigan.
tournament live stream on a featured table every night.
There's like 4 states.
And then we'll get to, that'll bring us all the way to day 2
Like one of the most prominent.
on the 13th. And on day 2, we'll play down to 10 players and bring those 10 players back on the 14th for the day 3.
I mean, it's no big deal.
I mean, the Stars games are tough, man. Though, like,
I'm sorry, I folded my head.
Been there, Ned. Says I folded in my head hours ago.
Back over the Bernie, and he's on a heater. He might just want to see a flop to see if it continues. No, not feeling it. Getting out of the way. Smart play.
Oh, interesting. I was leaning that way as well, Dom. Of course, that's the ace-10, which is the Vic overvalued. I made reference to that a couple times Saturday night was I playing. I said I had Dom in my head every time I had ace-10 to be careful I didn't overvalue it.
it sucks that it was 25.
Oh, yeah. I was like, that's like the most
No, I think it was 30. It was 10.25. No, it was.
I mean, there could be a 35 an hour, depending on what.
No, I don't remember. But the point is, the level right below the 50 NL was the was like silly. I mean, 50 people started playing over. Not always.
I think I've lost
Hearing
every
the
dollar.
microphone in the next room, which tells me
My favorite story is
I might be down to hand for hand.
Decides he's going to go on Poker Stars, and he's like at a friend's house and has a laptop in it.
The main
He
room,
signs up
of
for
course,
Poker
is
Stars,
satellite.
And I get frozen because they're like
AKA
same address. So I do it. So I know he does it. So
The
I call him
milestone
because
version.
They said, tell me this screen name. What's your relationship?
24
with this screen name?"
vouchers
And I'm sitting
in
my
total
living room, and I
being
said,
awarded
"Oh,
tonight.
I got this weird thing, and I named the screen name my other son's like, oh, that's Miles. So I call him,
And now things cool off just a little bit. $165 in the pot, three-way.
So what are you playing? He goes, well, I'm playing 1-2, just like I do.
Young Eric brings us
Oh, God.
They doing it, I know.
Oh, look at this flop for Cowboy James.
Like Miles, that's a
Top
huge
pair
game. Don't do that.
with the flush draw.
an OG top pair.
The thing I like about the stack games is I can change my name every time. So like it can never get.
Yeah.
Nobody can ever profile.
Like these app games.
So it's like Discord. There's no like rate. The games are played on poker now.
I played on Poker now with my buddies a couple times. It gets wild.
Yeah, I mean, the site feels like it's juiced, but there's no reason.
And now two pair, but that does give OG some more outs. They go check, check to a free card.
Right, but why would there's no rate?
Yeah, I know.
Jack of hearts, but it is a blank.
Somebody does it for free.
Well, so basically what you do is the winners of the game are supposed to tip 50% of their profits. So, you know, you win a few hundred, it's no big deal. And like if you win a lot, you can tip. You
I'm
don't
thinking
have
he's going to get paid off, and he does.
to games, but, gray area.
And the Cowboy strikes.
Where's the money hole? So you pay
Up over 6K in front of him now.
And just like that, in the last 15 minutes of our live stream tonight, we just need 6 more thumbs up, get it to 150.
That's crazy.
Obviously,
Thank you,
I haven't
thank
played
you,
that
thank
game,
you
but I
again
know
and
my
again.
friends and, like, people I vaguely know, no one's ever been.
Yeah. This game, I mean, these are like people across the country, but
Oh,
basically the hosts have to deposit into like a big account to host the game. And so if you get scammed, then
the big risk there is like rope pull, like everyone.
right.
Yeah, but
And they had that. The guy who like was escrowing all the money just ghosted.
Yeah.
Not escrowing the game money, but the host money. So like
ooh.
he had like $100,000, and apparently he's paying it back now. But
Yeah, apparently.
you know, he just sort of disappeared.
Cynical back my 30 plus years in banking, I know a little bit about credit.
Right, 70.
But yeah, I mean, I've played many hours, many tables. I've never had an issue. So
No, I just had a friend who,
and I don't.
I had a friend who had an issue.
Yeah, I don't play for enough.
Hey, Kiwi, welcome back.
It's
Been one heck of a night here tonight, Kiwi.
OG bumps it up with jacks.
That's how I look at it. You know, it's like,
Already one caller with Mongo Ned with the suited king. Bernie's going to find out where he's at now.
that's in like this Club GG stuff, or
Got the ace-10 again.
Yeah, listening to Vic this time.
right? So like they're racing.
Got heads up. Oh, no. Mongo might get, I mean, the game's deep enough. If this was at the beginning and we just bought in for 2,000, yeah, I think this would be an easy fold for Ned. But right now, you see everyone has enough money in front of them where you might just want to see a flop and see if you get a little lucky. Try to get paid off.
75, 180.
I don't have an issue.
That's why, honestly, I was really shocked, like, earlier with the queens with OG, even though there's some hands out there. It just seems like now players have played pretty loose coming to the flop. They almost just want to see if they can hit a big hand and keep someone, you know, coming along, because even our average pots at the end have been like $1,400, $1,300. This one already $795 in the middle, heads up. Ace-10 versus jacks. 5 high board. Bernie's going to try to almost pretend that he has what OG has.
Like the group I go with really just like prefers to.
Small bet, though. Almost just a, let's get a reaction out of it.
Right. And the reaction is a call.
Well, he kept it cheap for him to see a turn.
I have a tough time.
Not a horrible card. Normally you would have a few more outs, but we know that those were in the muck. Those 10s. This is a great card for the OG right
Yes,
now.
it is. My goodness. I'm feeling glued to this one. This could get big.
Yeah.
I just know what I can be doing, and I'm like,
I don't think I'd ever go with non-poker people. I don't know. I mean, just because I wanted to play
Just a
poker.
call here from the OG.
Hey, we have over 2,000 in the pot now, Victor.
It's not like I'm like, oh, I
Right.
like that,
And
but I just.
Right, right,
action
I don't
card,
like
No,
a
the
blank,
only reason
no
I would
scare
get-
cards right there.
No scare
No
cards.
queen, no king.
Yeah.
so expensive.
There's some spots with like some good value, but it's fine.
But I used to do this. I'll play for a week. My wife was going to be able to spend a day. Or two. See a show and see for a couple restaurants. We joined, my son joined me, we went to the Grand Canyon.
825.
But it was summer. It was
825.
One thing I did do last year was, I went to Fontainebleau, so I need to see them.
For some reason, the OG has a suspicion, so he's not going to raise this smooth call it, but take down a profit of $18.80.
$90 for a day pass.
And the OG now. In the last half an hour has really been coming back with a vengeance.
I lived in Vegas when I was a kid. I still.
No, you own much.
Like your parents did? Yeah.
I thought it was value betting. I thought it was value betting, but I just value.
Ended up starting. Like,
I know.
You hear Bernie's comment there, Motor City Poker. He said, I thought I was value betting.
So where did you live? What town?
Come to find out,
yeah, right by the Red Rock.
he was way behind.
Beautiful.
Summer was a beautiful area.
Yeah. I mean, and it's like compared to California, it's just dirt cheap. Like,
Oh, it's probably still for cheap.
Yeah.
I know it's more. It's 18 sorry.
Well, already we see some aces.
65.
It doesn't take much for this table to get interested.
Doing the wrong top there.
First to act,
yeah, right.
ace four of spades,
Right.
raising it up, and now a 3-bet to 220.
We could have predicted that right away, Vic.
Yeah.
I think the whole viewership saw that coming. Bernie with ace-5 suited and diamonds. Oh, he had to shake the head. He wanted to see that flop bad.
I think that was a physical way of talking himself out of that hand. Like he was initially tempted and then had to actually shake it off, like the catcher.
By the way, we are
Like
one
the
like
pitcher
away
telling
from
the catcher.
150. Who wants to be like number 150?
Let us
We're
know
at
who you are.
149. Let us know who you are on the message board. One person out there, smash that thumbs up. That's just a great turnout. Thank you again for everyone that's been a part of it.
It just sucks when you eat something fun. That was.
I just meant like the actual process
Yeah,
of
no.
losing
Yeah.
late games.
I mean, the splash pot is way better.
And there it is,
Oh, yeah,
150.
don't you think so?
We do it at our show all the time. I won't even.
That'll
I
update
think
shortly
that
after
way
we
it-
did
the
hit
only other-
150.
Oh,
Thank you, everybody.
outstanding.
My nickname is like Squid.
What are you add
It's
buttons?
progressive, right? For each one, you get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
that one I don't mind because, like, you cap the number of buttons basically, right?
So, I mean, what, if there's 9 of us, would they do 8
Right,
buttons
65.
or something like that? You get paid out per button you have by everyone who doesn't have a button.
Oh, okay.
They've played it on Hustler once or twice.
Yeah. I've also
You know, that hand with ace-10 gotten some chatter. I actually don't mind the bet from Bernie, though, because we've seen throughout the night. I don't know if OG has like a queen-10 or king-10 or even jack-10 if he folds it. A lot of times with that ace-10 with that turn,
Yeah.
you're getting value. It just so happened that he had
But I mean, we were
an overpair, and he was smooth calling the whole way.
Sure, but just think about like if you go card net for like an hour or whatever.
That was just a good action hand that we watched, but
And here's the jacks again, this time with Josh, and he's going to 3-bet this to 300.
ooh,
OG, a suited ace-jack.
gonna see a flop. Bernie now. Bernie in position. If you're gonna play 7-5 suited, this is the time to do it.
one or two bags probably makes.
Problem is, just for him, is he doesn't know it right now, but your clubs are dead. I mean, unless you get something sick like a, you know, a 6-4 clubs on the flop. I guess they're not technically dead, but most likely.
Well, not a bad flop. Not a bad flop. It could be an expensive flop for him.
Yeah, top pair with the gut shot. Sketchy Josh checks. This could.
Right, exactly.
If Bernie fires here, I don't blame him if he does. Maybe he puts him on,
But I mean, I
you know,
see
ace
people
king,
literally,
jack
Ace king,
ten.
ace queen,
Totally
yeah.
encourage between a big stack, like the chip lead and a small stack to keep pressure on, and then like the two big stacks, obviously. I don't play tournaments because I see them as stupid and for the poors, as they say. At least that's what I tell myself after I see them suicide any tournament I ever play. And punch it off.
And he calls here. I really expected a big bet here from Josh.
Yeah, leaving the door open.
Yeah, let's see if he...
And just talking about how deep the game is, OG is literally going to see if he can either hit an ace or possibly turn a flush draw here. That's how deep the game is.
Wow. Sweat for both of us. Sweat for both of us.
Oh, what do you think?
2,000 in the middle.
500 deuce.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually.
I have not been paying attention at all.
But I don't think
it's.
I don't think either one of us is.
I probably would have noticed.
Are you?
The hand moves.
I've had it in my hand a couple times.
Once again, they're going to check this around to Bernie.
I was down way more.
But I won a ticket at the thing, so
Oh, you win a ticket?
Let's see.
Over there?
Yeah, I won that one.
When they did the short-
Bernie just might put a bet out here somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,100.
When I said I'm gonna go win them all, I swear to God, ace of diamond, ace of spade, I get the 200, and I have two aces.
There was he said, the dealer said that
I
there was
had-
seven, red seven
First
on the
hand
last.
I had
Yeah,
zero
I didn't get
chances,
the
and then the mistake.
Bigger than that.
Oh,
And the next hand I had zero.
He's going to bet the pot, 2,000.
Jack, or Jack queen in the middle and nothing to beat it.
me, I flop a set of sixes and then misdeal.
You want to play poker or you want to play bingo? We're playing poker.
We're doing a bump on.
Once the string goes off, do you guys switch back to like normal cards and all that stuff?
Yes.
Big bet. I mean, this is almost.
Much faster.
This is over a third of Sketchy Josh's chip stack remaining behind him.
What'd you do, just get here, Pat?
And I don't think you could just smooth call with OG behind you right here with jacks.
I didn't think I
You're
started
either
that.
folding or you're shoving, especially with the straight draw and flush draw out there. You have to decide
I'll
if
give
you're
you
good
all
or not
racing
right
that
now.
car.
And he
You
gets
like it?
out of the way. And a quick fold from OG, and Bernie with a huge bluff takes down a $1,300 profit. Playing great tonight.
15 minutes, right?
And
I'm a very impatient person.
I'm not sure if Bernie believes that that's a bluff. He may think that he had the best hand and he wasn't going to leave the door open for anybody else coming in to beat that.
I mean, that was just a sick play, though.
Well, I know last week we did quarter.
His bet sizing almost
I thought it was,
made it seem like he thought that he had the best hand, and also, in case he's wrong, you have a chance to take it down.
Yeah.
Going for 2,000. It wasn't like he was going for straight value there.
So
There was
last
a-
hand of the night,
Ooh.
ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to end it with a bomb pot. Everybody's going to be in for $25. Young Patrick coming in to the box. Want to thank everybody tonight. We did get to 153 thumbs up, likes. Really appreciate that. Dom and I will be donning the headsets again
On the top board and then make them leave.
on
Friday. Yeah, Friday. Big day.
It is not hard. It is not hard to get. Wait, I don't. Yeah,
quad straight flush was the best I've seen.
I had to chop a bomb pot the other day at MGM. I had
Got
90.
Henner asking for overtime.
Wednesday went last week in PLO.
Appreciate that. And look at that 7-7 deuce. I see Irwin with a 7 right off the rip. King 4-9 rainbow. Queens miss, looking for pairs. Threes miss. Sixes miss. A lot of pocket pairs in
There
there,
are.
but nobody hit a
Look
set.
at that.
We do have an ace-high flush draw from Cowboy, but the board is paired.
I need your cards spread out in the box.
What do we got in hearts, Vic? I think the queen. No, ace-high in hearts for Sketchy Josh.
Check. Bet 200.
He also has the pocket tens blocking. A lot of straight draws.
OG wants to see where he's at. He's going to bet 200.
I'm not sure Irwin's going to get rid of this. He's got 3 of a kind, and he also has queens with the heart draw on the other board.
He does make the call.
Yeah, he's playing both boards right now.
Queens are dead.
Call.
Ninja coming along. He has 2 pair on the top.
So 3-handed the ace-high flush. So OG with the best heart draw.
And a full house for Irwin, 7s and 5s.
Yeah.
On the bottom. Imagine having that hand and the queens have nothing to do with.
If he pots us, he could possibly, or even maybe throw 500. He could take this down and not have to chop.
Fuck you. Bet 800.
Oh, close to full pot. Yeah, he's trying to take this down solo. Right now, OG would be chopping this. Actually, am I looking at this right? Would OG be getting quartered? They're both playing queens, right?
I think OG. I think you're right.
If
He's
it
going to
says
get
so.
quartered. Yeah.
Ninja coming along.
However, if OG folds here, then
I think he scoops if OG folds.
no, because 2 pair on the top for Ninja. If OG
No, queens and 4s, right? Is
What's
the
that?
best 2 pair, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I have a boat up top and 2 pair on the bottom.
So yeah, Irwin gets
no,
a
he gets-
$1,400
Yeah.
profit.
Queens and 4s on the bottom.
Queens and 4s.
Queens and 4s negates the 9s and 8s.
Yeah, Ninja was a little bit of a payoff wizard on that call.
Right?
I had 9-4 and then
I got
clubs.
counterfeit.
Yes, you did get counterfeited.
Yeah, 9-4 nut clubs and diamond draw, 9-high diamond draw, but I'm just.
And there's the look at
How
the
is that
profits.
like-
Bernie over 4K, Irwin 3,600 plus, Sketchy Josh and Mongo Net over 2,300, and Levine a smooth 700 plus profit. Vic, this was an excellent night. I gotta say, folks, we got the Millie approaching. We're gonna go over that shortly, but once again, we are gonna be going 2 weeks because we're closed on the following Tuesday, where we won't have the 5-10 game. So 3 weeks from today. But
Okay.
got to give kudos to these players. The last 4 or 5 weeks on Tuesday have been amazing games, great poker, and just want to give, we always talk about the production team and the dealers, and they and the whole staff, the owners, do a fantastic job. But these players have been putting on a great show for us to watch.
Absolutely.
Especially
Yeah.
in the last 5 weeks.
Yeah.
But tell us about the good news.
Yeah, we are here. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for this moment, and it has come for the $1 million prize pool guarantee, celebrating our 4 years of being a great, great poker room here in Toledo, Ohio. $1 million guarantee, $600 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, day 1 flights every day, April 3rd through the 12th at 1 p.m., 10% of each flight advancing to day 2. These are 30-minute levels and 40-minute levels on day 2 and 3. And this is a $3,000 multi-bag bonus, $200,000 minimum guaranteed for first place.
Yeah. And once again, folks, we will be live streaming next Tuesday if you are in the habit of tuning in, and we appreciate all you guys who do tune in every Tuesday. We're going to start live streaming this Friday, and we're going to go through the whole next week all the way to the following Monday. We are going to be live at the Reserve, the most consistent days of live streaming that we've ever had.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
You can hear them.
11 days.
11 straight days of poker action here on YouTube, live at the Reserve. We're excited to bring a poker show to you guys, whether you watch on your tablet, your computer, your television, your phone, literally 11 days in a row. This is actually a historical time for the live stream where we're going so many consecutive days bringing poker action to you, and we are looking very forward to it. So thanks again for tuning in. We will be back this Friday, and once Friday starts again, just a reminder, every single day for 11 straight days starting Friday, we will be on YouTube. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that bell.
Great show, Dom, and to the all-knowing eye in the sky, James.
Always a pleasure.
Great
buddy.
show, fantastic, and as always, from our family here at the Reserve, and we are family, we wish you all to be very safe.
Take care, everyone.